wonder what happened there.
Have you seen the Woodworking beanie?
I thought we had 2 of them. It should be in my room. Didn't you give the hat to somebody? Or?
Tammy took one of the regular hat.
Okay, then somewhere in there. What's up, Pink? Okay, thank you. I was just putting the YouTube on. What's up, YouTube? Today we're going to be building a permanent pen for the pigs. Starting it, rather. We're building the fencing, milling the wood we got from the wilderness out here. Wood that I really don't want to mill for fencing. It's really nice, thick, quality logs, 10 foot. I was going to mill those out for our cabin build. We will be putting a cabin back here at some point. A good sized cabin, building it, milling it all out, and then even as far as handcrafted countertops, tabletops, sinks, everything. So we got a lot of stuff we want to do with that wood, but we also have a homestead to run. So we have a log cabin. I want to build that for guests and fun and other things, reasons I always said I wanted to do. I just enjoy doing this stuff. But when you're running a homestead, you don't get to do what you want to do. You got to do what you got to do. And we're basically running a farm, and by the time we're 3-6 months to a year from now, now I'm just using this glove. I can't find the other gloves. Boy, howdy, I just don't want to go looking through gloves. I got a thick pair of gloves, but them gloves aren't very fun to try to. They're so thick that you can't operate, you know, right. So we're gonna clear it out, and good to see you, Pink. Hope you have a good day. Hope you all have a great day. Welcome in. Some of you guys probably gonna lose your stream streak off of that. Don't know why that happened. But I gotta really focus. The next few days are gonna be super busy, non-stop, go, go, go. Working, eating, homesteading, we're prepping, Bree's making jams and jellies again, and breads and all that as well. A lot of you guys want to see that side of the homestead. Because I tell you what, 75% of homesteading is really just procuring the food, salvaging food, prepping and making your own breads, being self-reliant as much as possible, and living off the land. And food's a big part of it. And I can't always show that. Hi, Jeremy. What you doing, my beautiful dog? I can't always sit around in the house and show you that set. Still gotta work. I got my trusty dog out here making sure we're safe. She barked for the first time the other day, and boy howdy, she has a mean bark. Sucks, I can only grab these with my one hand because I got 2 gloves. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna put the other glove. I think I'll stop cussing too. Journey! Dude, this is the glove I was telling you about. It's just so thick. Surprised the sheep aren't down here. try to keep an eye on her.
See, it goes down right there.
Yep.
Yeah. So I thought you can leave all that; they'll eat it.
Yeah.
Figure out these.
At least take this one here. Hot diggity. Yeah, they'll eat that. This will be a good spot for
Another
the.
big old tire right there.
This will be a good spot for the old piglets. Piglets there. Yo, big snipes. What up?
It's not like these. It's hard to do freaking because they can rut underneath. Mr. Cheeks with a tier 3 sub. 60 months.
You know, Janky. It's the real wilderness. It's the real wild wilderness. I mean, remember, we're.
Listen.
Bring it over here.
Thank you.
I had to reset my thing. We lost internet out here on my phone. We're out here, man. We're in an isolated spot, you know, surrounded by hundreds of thousands of acres of just sheer Alaskan wilderness, and berries is what we got. We're cutting out right now. It's really a happy, like, sad thing to do. We're cutting out our food. You know, these are all berries, but we got a lot of them. We
didn't pick very many from right here. So.
Yeah, because we just can't get to them. But we'll have everything much more organized next year for this and that and whatnot. But the reality is, we got to clear land. We got to get some stuff out here, and we need to do it. And that's what we're doing. We're gonna build a pig pen, kind of going down, not too big. Oh, like right here to there to there. I don't know. We'll see. But we got to mill the wood and got to do it all out like that. And we got to get the pigs out here, move today. And then I got to build a cover for them, shelter, get them over here. They'll be happy here. They'll clear this all out, make it nice and mucky and nasty. And then we also got to do the same thing with the old sheep.
Mine Hecker's on.
Hey!
Welcome back, Mine Hecker.
I keep them growing in a different spot. Yeah. Well, this whole backyard is berries. This is all berries. Fireweed, jellies, berries, jams. It's not an island, it's a peninsula, so, you know, there's glaciers that way, and the mainland's right over there, the ocean's right here. So it's a jungle. It's a rainforest jungle, and berries grow very well, and we're not lacking any berries. So we'll be all right. I'll be okay. We're gonna clear all this out anyways. We're putting a cabin over there in the woods. We're gonna clear this out. That's all gonna be cleared. We got a pond right there. It's a leach field pond, so it doesn't ever dry out. We're gonna have that right there. We're gonna build duck cages out over there. We're gonna have this all graveled. This will be graveled going down. Yeah, graveled. I don't do dirt. I don't like mud. It's just disgusting. And I know I'm a mountain man. I'm an outdoorsman, a woodsman. I'm a survivalist. But we're not running janky stuff here. We want to do it nice and make it nice, and friends and family and viewers can come out, and they have a nice graveled pathway that will lead to a little cabin back there, a couple cabins in the woods, and we'll be able to drive down with our tractor. Or
please don't lose that thing that goes in there.
we'll be able to go drive down there with the tractor and you know, plow snow and feed pigs, and there won't be a mud pit, a dirty mud pit. You want to be able to access it, and this is a good spot. You know, come right down to the tractor, plow the snow right here. Pigs being fed here. We're out back milling wood. You guys can see the pig and soon the piglets and the sheep right here. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm super excited for you guys.
I would say leave these alders right here. We'll build right on the edge of them. That gives them a little wind block.
Yeah, thank you. Good to see you, Freedom. Yep, and that's what we're on to. I've always been saying this since day one. Follow our journey, our life, as we progress through our changes and evolution into our journey of freedom. Saying this since the dawn of time, where You can follow the kids as they grow, as we grow, as our life changes, as this homestead turns into a full-blooded paradise. True organic homesteading is what we're going to show you in an isolated place and the realities of it. I was talking to Sonny. Sonny's been living out here 30 so years, and 22 years, and he goes, yeah, this is the real deal out here. You're gonna get snow, and your logs are gonna ice over. You're gonna try to pick your logs up, and they're all frozen to each other. This place gets it. It gets hammered, and so the reality is we're locked in here right now. If we can't even leave, we can't even go get our. If our tractor is available right now, we couldn't even go get it. There's no boats out there running. Our truck's out here. It stays out here right now, and in the winter when it shuts down, completely shuts down. When it does, then we're really out here. But the whole thing is the boat's not running. So even if our tractor was available, we don't go get it. And if we did, you're stuck over there for a few days because apparently it's running one time every 5 days right now, which is weird. So let's keep going. Just want to chat with you guys. We got Mine Hacker in the house, a long legend estimation bonus, you guys. We got a lot of stuff to do. There's really not much time to sit around today. We really need to get it done. As winter's coming, and I was just telling you, Sonny is somebody that's been around a long time, not to name drop on anybody, but really good people, and nonetheless knows the area very well. And he goes, yeah, you just want to have a snow cover because you're going to need 100 pounds per square foot,
yeah,
right?
I think, yeah. No,
Bad Boys, what's up, legend? Can we get a shout out to Bad Boys and Mine Hacker? Thank you, Elastic. I know you've been around a long time. My vision is no store-bought in foods as far as possible. Zero store-bought in meats. No store-bought in beef. We're hunting and fishing on a regular. We have a freezer full of fish. We have a root cellar full of food. And it's all coming from the land. All of our livestock will be our sources of food. We're going to be hunting next year for soon. As soon as I get that year in, once I'm here for a year, which I'm coming up, it's coming quick. We'll be, when I say here, in Alaska for a year. Your intent to live here. And that was in January. So January I should be able to become a permanent resident, and then I can get a subsistence license, which is incredible because I'll tell you what a subsistence license is. When you live in an isolated place, when you live in a place there's no grocery stores, there's no heavy markets and places, and where it's just small, extra small. Not many places in Alaska offer a subsistence license, and Alaska's primitive, very remote, very isolated in many places, far more than this place. Far more than this place. But you get the ability to get 22 halibut a day. We went out with just a few hours and we came out with 80 pounds of halibut. 22 halibut a day is insanity. I'm not saying that's what we're going to do because I don't believe in over harvesting and all that, catch and release if I have to. But I'm here to eat and live off the land, and our livestock is our main focus. And next year we get to hunt. I'm going to take you to foreign islands and locations and hunt. I'm going to take you on giant hikes up to the wilderness up here. Beautiful views and just survival streams and hunting up there, fishing, or just like camping, I mean. And yeah, the vision here is just getting started, and it's very important you guys see it because this place will be, there's nothing like it on Twitch. I swear to God, you could give me 6 months to a year and you're going to go 30. My God, you weren't kidding. So let's get it. What? Yeah, leave all those there and go around it.
All those, and then we'll just cut behind it.
Yeah, but that's kind of where my... I don't know.
You can't put the road. We're going to take this out. We don't need a red elderberry tree.
I was just going to come from right here. Yeah. So that's where you're going to is. I don't know.
I was going to put...
I guess that's all fine. We could go a little further and have the rest of like this. That's fine. I think that works.
Well, this helps give it a little extra blockage and stuff. In the summer, they'll have a little cover for sun.
Yeah, because this ain't enough room for that. I mean, it is, but it ain't.
You need to go right behind this, about 4 feet over, and then back, and then like this. So it's going to be kind of like a... I figured if we want, we can put the pins, probably, their bed right there. So it's like this. Well, the wind comes from this way and this way. So it needs to kind of be... Probably, actually, this is that way.
Yeah, maybe right here. Right?
That would be like the back of it would be right here. This way. So we'll go this way and make this pop up.
Oh, I don't care how you want me to build it. I'm just gonna do it. Just
Maybe I draw it.
that's fun. This is not very level land, so I'm just gonna keep clearing it until I get level
No,
ground.
but I thought.
Oh, I told you the sheep are gonna make an appearance here. They're happy. I knew
Like, oh
they
my
were
God,
gonna make
is
it.
this new? Is it new?
It's
oh
all
yeah.
good. Get it,
Start
girl.
cleaning. It's new, just for you. You have to be level because you're gonna put the. There's a big rock right here. Because you're gonna put the It's great right where it was.
I'm a little closer.
Who is this? Lee Life Broadcasting's for the raid.
Yo, what? Thank you.
Oh, because this is where the pigs are gonna go. We have to build a pig enclosure. They can't be where they're at.
No, they're getting rained out, and it was always a temporary spot for where they're now.
And then off them is gonna be the sheep. So we're gonna use part of it and then go a little further for the sheep.
Yeah, sheep, pigs, and ducks all in a row right here, you guys. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that.
The sheep and the ducks can actually be together.
Yeah.
She's gonna knock on it. Anyway, I'm gonna draw this up really quick. You keep clearing. What's up, chicken?
Yeah. The pigs were never meant to stay over there permanently. I want all of my livestock on this side. We got all this land and all this great potential, and you know, I want my garden and all that over there. I'm looking into aeroponics, so we're gonna start doing some aeroponics gardening soon. I learned a little stuff about that now. We're gonna triple our garden production by next year. We're gonna have a mad house of gardens going. All this will be cleared out. There's a pond back here, so we're gonna clear that around the pond. I'm gonna build some duck enclosements back there by the pond. This will all be leveled and cleared. I'll have gravel road going here with a little cabin back here, a couple cabins, and maybe like I always want to build a yurt, so I'll do a yurt. Just a bunch of things. Envision, right? We're gonna have all this eventually where you can just see it, and then I'll have a cooking setup right there. The wood shed will go here. The cooking setup will go here, and you'll overlook it all. Like the Lion King. All that out there is your kingdom. And this will be it. This will be our stuff. So, we got the sheep here and the ducks. The ducks are foraging, and they're gonna go eventually they'll be into their own setup, enclosement. We're gonna work on that. We'll have a bunch of lambs out here eventually. We'll have tons of piglets out here, rabbits out here. This place is going to go crazy. Thank you for the host. We have to do a thing over here. Lee Life Broadcast Journey. I'm gonna go ahead and follow you. GTA, RP, and IRL streamer. My name is Lee from the UK streaming. I have fun. So when I get a host from somebody I've never seen before, I like to read your bio and let everybody know what you're about, and also I'll know what you're about too. So thank you for hosting us. Cheers. Hope you're having a good day. We just went offline, so we're back now, and we just fired up the old YouTube as well, so we're live on there. If you guys want to check out the past VODs, that's where you do it. Okay, they're moving ahead. Okay, guys. Good girl, Journey. My little sweetheart, my beautiful girl. Come on, my princess. You looking after the sheep? Huh? You looking after me? You're so beautiful. You're so sweet. Yes, you are. You're an awesome dog ever. Oh, so sweet, so beautiful. Oh, you don't see. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. What's up, Young? Hey, Abby, welcome back. What's up, Hammerhead? There you are. Hey, I just gave you a shout and ready to buy all. Thanks for the host again, Lee. Hope you're having a great day.
Sharpening tool.
Journey.
Who is it? Just right there.
Look, hide in the bushes. I don't want to hit the accident.
Journey! Well, maybe stop for a second and look for her. Journey! She was up there.
Let me see your maps. Let me see your plan. What do you got there? What's out there, little chicken? Okay. Look good there?
I think it's something like that.
Johnster, what up?
They just took over the red elderberries. The chicken's like, these are mine.
Johnster's a long legend out here. Really good to see you. Good to see you, Hammerhead. Hope you're having a good day. Josh, can you please tell me how you're sharpening? Copy.
They won't go. Oh. Oh, eagle. Granny! Come on!
So I currently buy cheap.
Growling at something.
Granny!
Journey!
Oh, I got a chicken. I recently started buying cheap chains, well, breeded.
Journey!
Because
come on.
when you're going to do what I'm doing right now, you're cutting all kind of, you don't know what you're getting into stuff, and the chains are 30 so bucks a piece. But she found a pack of 3 for 30 bucks.
Good girl!
So the chains are no longer a concern to me. I don't have to be as concerned about, oh man, I might hit a rock. I'm just like, if I hit a rock, oh well, it's 10 bucks. I'll just file it out, make it last as long as possible, and toss it. Versus, oh, $30. Whew. Because there's boulders all down here, there's stuff all down here, you don't know what you're gonna hit. There's gravel and stuff in the trees I'm cutting, and you just cutting in the dirt, and you know, this is gonna look amazing down here, you guys. This place is gonna come together so beautiful. It's gonna look so amazing too, having such a nice open layout, and it's high above the ground. Then the view is gonna see this. You're gonna see a farm paradise, and I know my envision. I just get excited. I keep telling everybody. While we're doing it too, we're also working on it as we're talking, trying to just keep working as we keep talking, you know?
It was, no, it was all like plowed down.
It was pretty small, Tim. There was really nothing here. I mean, it wasn't like crazy tall grass. It was, yeah, this all popped up. It's the rainforest in Alaska. It does get a lot of rain.
It just flattens out in the winter, goes back in, turns into mulch, and then comes back up in the summer.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah, it's just a little sharpening. Look up chainsaw
Yeah,
sharpener.
look up chainsaw file.
Or file.
Look at the chainsaw file. They're different sizes. It's just a little deal. You just, yeah. Thank you, Abs. Thank you, guys. Yeah, this place grows like a mad freaking. It's crazy. I was just telling you guys a story. I was talking to Bree's father-in-law, or father-in-law. No, sorry, like a stepfather, Steve and Karen. They grew up together out on the coast of Oregon. Washington, Oregon has a thick jungle of bushes. And I was like, even that place, it gets 100, 140 inches of rain a year. Karen taught her how to read. We were talking to her yesterday, and he was telling me how it's so thick. I said, I get it. Look, I mean, it's insane. You can have a grizzly bear 10 feet from you, because he's up in Fairbanks, so there's grizzly bears everywhere up there. And you can have a bear 10 feet from me, a moose. In this, you can have a giant moose here, and you're not going to see it. It's just not possible. And it's just crazy to think back that, you know, I thought that where I was originally building cabins and used to tidal my streams in the middle of the woods, and you know, I look back at it now and like, no, you weren't really. You had to pave road off your fucking homestead, bud. We were out there on the back road, but you know, now that I'm looking at it now, like, we're in the fucking true jungle out here. It's thick compared to where my old homestead was. It's quite incredible, really. So good to see you, by the way, John Sir, long legend, Al Baker. Yeah, good vibes from Toronto. Much love. Appreciate you guys being here. Always appreciate you guys. The extra bits have kicked in. This month has been great. Last month was incredibly good. This month is going to be super busy. Very busy month for us of content. It's going to be just like every other time. You know, I'm going to try to put energy in, talking to you guys, most important people here. I try to give you guys some of my energy on top and get work done. So I was taught to treat others how you want to be treated, and if I was in somebody's channel, I would expect me to be recognized for everything that I did to that channel, and just lurkers are important too. So shout out to you guys. Well,
Chickens like the elderberries.
I'm gonna keep you guys back here so the saw isn't so loud. this, right?
No, they'll clear that themselves. You only need to move what, the perimeter.
Well, I gotta beat this down because they won't do that.
Yes, they will.
We're gonna come along. We're gonna come like right here.
So I'm gonna start with the edge of it will be right about, where this rock is. And you go like this, and then over. And then this one go like this, and then cut over like that. So I didn't do exact on to it.
So it's gonna go down to this?
No. Flat right here, and then cut up to you.
Oh, right there. It's gonna go right under that. I guess I can put those
Here. Good. And we can start in a little higher. So
yeah, I would say start about where you're at. I'm just gonna keep moving. Eventually I have to do it all anyway, so I might as well keep going. I got gumbo for lunch, baby. I didn't
You're like, no, you don't.
Gumbo!
Hi, Sam. Fun. The water is angry today. Very angry.
You don't wait up.
Mud bogging.
A little closer.
Scared the fuck out of me. In the beginning of, and I was like, what is that? Johnster, thank you. Oh, thank you. Wait, when do you have to change it? Wait,
Johnster, thank you. I did.
why? No, she just edited it.
No?
Yes. You changed it and then she changed it.
Okay, so it's fine. Is it bad?
But it needs to know, yeah, because they have to know, it's not unless you do 300 or more.
Someone did 100 and I added 30.
It says at random they'll do random one.
Yeah.
But for the main one.
Why? Go on, computer. Thank you, John, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, the filling, yeah. I love and enjoy everything y'all do. And y'all are an inspiration to many, including myself. I learn a lot. Yes. Yes. So true. Appreciate it. Means a lot, you know. We definitely inspire and pioneer, and a lot of people watch and get ideas from what we're doing. And we're, you know, just an incredible thing. So go outdoors and enjoy life. The old sheepies.
Okay, so.
Yeah, this will be good. We'll start it like right here, something. That way, I just don't want to be jammed against this road. Even right here, start it here.
Like that.
Thank you, Abby.
But see, it drops off right there. Hey, fucking tractor.
Yeah, I know I need a tractor, but I can't get one right now. And I can't drill on the fact I can't get one.
No, Journey and Darla, you're not playing right here.
Cool. Trying to keep you guys close to the adventures here.
Get it, get it. Oh, if I just go back to here. That's plenty.
Right there, looking. Oh, now it switched to the other Starlink. Okay. No, it switched to the 30 link. Okay, yep, no problem. My server doesn't switch sometimes by itself, unfortunately. I'm gonna start my lunch here soon. I'm burning a lot of energy. Big Helen, how you doing today?
Oh. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to get the pigs over here.
Wait, what, tomorrow?
I mean, I can build a shed out of wood. I just got to dig each pole down. It's not, to me, it's not absolutely much effort. Might be tomorrow, depends how much
Can you kind of make like V's on them and stake them down?
That's what I gotta do, yeah. I mean, I'll dig down a little bit. I don't think I'll be able to.
Oh, good, Helen.
I don't think I'll be able to truly pound it all the way to the ground without sludge. And I need it. They can lift the fence up like nothing, so I need to make sure it's down there safe. I don't have any concrete. No concrete out here. You been in the last couple days? You've been sick too, huh?
Can you guys go eat something else? This is for the pigs. Go over there.
Okay. Just trying to keep on the ball game here. Yo!
Boss lady!
Boss lady! Hey! I think you're probably dead.
It's Corona time.
I connected it. Hopefully it will go to that.
That's like just really miss my chihuahua that I lost the same day as her.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I see bear all over the editing of YouTube and stuff. I'm like, oh, fucking guy was a loyal dog, good dog.
I have so many pictures on my phone.
So I hear you.
Anything over 300, it automatically gives 10% back. But every once in a while, if you do something different, it'll do another amount.
Yeah, I need to get the lunch going here in a few.
It takes 3 minutes. Warm it up. For science, okay? Here goes. Tim! With the 580 bits!
Jim?
He's doing something for science, he said.
You like science here.
So that you would have only been... Yeah, so they added 29 more. It would have been 58. They added 87. They did! Oh, you want... Okay. But they added extra. I didn't look, let me see.
Thank you, Jim.
Where is it? Right here. Oh shit, she really went to town on that. Holy shit. Hell no. Oh, she ate a joint. Oh my god. Trigger the oinkers. Thank you, Tim, for the 580 bits.
Yeah, we can warm that up. I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
I need to eat. Huh.
Yeah. Possibly with 300 bits.
You know, cops on these parts, baby. You're gonna hear the sirens like that anywhere but here on the sound alerts.
Okay.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, it takes 3 minutes. Are you gonna come up there and eat and wash
I'm
up?
gonna eat right here.
Okay.
I'm not trying to change the internet. Go inside. Yeah, I gotta stay focused on this. We gotta see this project sealed and nilled today. Going into Friday, finishing it. Thank you so much, boss lady. And bring me a speaker that's charged. It's in my computer room. So this will be good. This will be a good spot for the pigs. Yeah. This whole area, I'm gonna clear it all out here. You'll see all this. You'll see the drop, the trench, all that will be all cleared, leveled, done, clean, all the way around, all the way down, all the way back to the pond, which is where we're gonna put the ducks eventually before winter starts. Hopefully, have some, maybe not. Maybe I don't know. We're just gonna leave all the scrap down here. Maybe the pig will eat it. They'll definitely have a lot of fun going through a new home for them. They've destroyed where they're living right now, and this spot will be a good spot for them, I believe. We're in the right track. You know, all the places we could put them, I think this is the one. You know, I'll have a nice gravel drive right here, gravel all the way down, and we'll be able to get in here and plow the snow with the tractor we got on its way. And hey, Kirk Allen, how you doing? Hamburger time? Yeah, that sounds really good, actually. Oh, hamburgers. How you doing, Fanny? How you doing? That popo's coming. Oh, those little ones? Yeah, we're not gonna take them down. I'm gonna clear around it. I'll leave those there. Yeah. We'll leave a lot of these trees. I can't wait to get around. That's been my one envision of this place. Honestly, over everything here, my one envision has been to have all this cleared out, and then clear it out around the leach field pond, and have that all where you can just look out the window, or you can sit up here, you can see there, and you can see this whole area. I mean, it looks good at jungle, but there's so much jungle out here, we can get rid of some of it and utilize it somewhere else. Yeah, it'll lead the pond. The pond starts like just right there. Well, about 50 feet from here it starts. So yeah, this will lead to the pond. I mean, it's not like something you're gonna go swimming in or fishing in or anything. It's just where all the water comes off the gutters and drains off into that thing. So it always stays full. But it'll work for the animals. It'll work for the ducks, and it'll look nice from a fucking far, from a distance. You'll be able to see it, and we'll clear it all out. And this drive right here, I'll gravel it down. I'll build a couple cabins and a yurt or something here, all milled wood from the woods, and I can have some guests come out. I can have my family come out and experience the true wilderness. experience a beautiful place and where we live. And have their own place and not have to stay in our, really don't want anybody staying in our, that's our dwelling, you know. It's like, you come out and maybe stay here, but just be nicer to have the whole fucking vibe, the whole vibe. So I'll clear some of this out towards here, have a little section there, keep a couple berry bushes, because that's nice to have. Like this Envision, I'm trying to make it up as I go, and I'm excited to share it with you guys. So that's why I bring it up a lot, and that's why I'm like constantly brainstorming it, envisioning it, because that's what, you know, I do. Yeah, it's like I go fishing. Good luck with the fishing. Been online an hour. Hope some of you guys didn't lose your. We got unlimited work. I mean, I'm taking a quick second because that's how I do. I know we got a lot to do, but we're gonna take a quick second here and chat with you guys, and then get back to work, and then eat, and then chat with you guys, and get back to work and eat. We're just doing it all week. Just a lot of work. I'm gonna mill a bunch of fence posts today, and I think we'll just do, I'm not gonna do them like this, maybe down the road, but for now I'm just gonna run them 3-layer horizontal ones. I might have to do 4, I don't know. These pigs are pretty tough, so I may have to do like this, 2, 3 this way, and then 2 this way. So I might have to do it that way. I don't know, we'll see what we do, but I'm not trying to burn all my pile of wood here that I have. I got other intents for the wood, but when you're true homesteading, you don't get to choose what you do. You got to do what you got to do. The pigs need moved. Reality is, winter's coming, and we get it's Alaska. Alaska gets some of the most brutal winters you can come across. I mean, it's the reason we moved here too. But once the snow hits and the winter comes, we need to have all the animals in a nice, warm, secure place, all winterized like we've been talking about, and ready to go. So, you know, they're saying the next year's project, all this shit will be done and finished in the next month, 2 months. In the next month, all the animals are going to be winterized. I mean, it don't take but a month of living on an old homestead to do it, 2-3 months. If you have everything ready, like tractors and stuff. But we had to accumulate. We came right out of winter survival, living in a tent in the coldest city in America, Fairbanks, and -40s. So we came right out of survival mode to going back to homesteading. So we have only what we had, and we accomplished, and we've built a lot and done a lot with nothing. But if we had a tractor and, you know, saws and everything already, which we didn't when we got here, we had none of that. We didn't have a sawmill, nothing. And we had to get all that delivered and shipped over, and it took time. But it only takes a couple fucking months to get all your animals cooped up and secure in a nice shelter. So, especially if you really bust ass. So that's what we were gonna do. 4 fins all wet. He's good. They actually, these sheep, they hold a lot of body heat. They really need they really need their they don't like the heat. They sweat. I mean, you can tell they, like Darla especially, she has a thick wool coat. And Finn's, I don't know, he doesn't have as much, but apparently it's just his body. Because when we talked to the lady we got them from, she said, just do me one favor, take care of Finn, he's my favorite, and second off, don't lock him in an enclosure. She said the reason why is they sweat. And Finn and Darla, and Finn especially, puts out a lot of body heat even in the winter. If you put them in a solid closed deal, it's really not good for them. They'll sweat the shit. It's too stuffy. They let out a lot of body moisture. It's weird. So we'll just build like a lean-to and a bunch of straw and stuff we'll put in there, and they'll make it through the winter that way. So we won't build like a, you know, like a deal where it's fully closed and you lock them in there, that type of stuff. We're gonna have a nice fence around it and an electric setup and all that, but we want to make sure that they don't sweat. All right, guys, she's warming us up some meal deals, and I'm gonna get back at it.
That's good for adobo. I just want some rice.
Do you really think leave all this forage here for? That's a fucking shit ton.
Yeah. Give him something to do.
Oh. Look at this meal deal, folks.
Here, show it to him.
We're getting it done.
Can I help you?
I feel like I'm going pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking more than I'm working, but I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting done. She is so foodie. Very foodie. Oh, I love a double.
Down. No,
Mm.
thank you. No, thank you. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'll have to mill some 4x4 beams up.
Let's finish your hot dog. Nope.
Jeez.
I have peppercorn stuck on my tooth. It's spicy. Oh.
Yeah, we may have to do it. You said around that alder. It's a level of spot. And we'll just have to cycle that road.
Because I don't care what's up in the middle.
I wanted me to make sure, you know, you can drive down with a truck if you wanted. A car, tractor, walk out. I don't know.
Well, we're going to take that alder.
Yeah.
There's a clear path right there.
Yeah. It'll work. But without a tractor out here to level any of this, we just got to pick where the level of the ground is, and it's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, how are we going to keep these animals, like electric fence?
Mask on.
We'll probably get them in here tomorrow because I want to put an electric fence over the top. That way no bears get over it. Not that a bear's going to be bothered by electric fence. I mean, they might. I don't know.
They say if it's not hurting them, then they... If it's hurting them, they'll leave.
Yeah,
And I got the strongest one I could find.
I know. I mean, we have electric fences that we put up, but anything to deter them, I guess. I feel like I'm Jurassic Park, where they put the sheep out there for the bait for the T-Rex. I'm putting pigs right here in the middle of the bear country, but I don't have my over there. We at least have the window and we can hear it. I might start leaving the camera on over here by the pen so you guys can see it. At least try to wake me up. I don't know.
There you go. Enjoy.
You tell me. We need to. We need to do it.
What?
What?
Oh, Mascon said, normally people have a dog begging for their food. Not dog and brie. Only on a 30 show you have sheep begging for your food.
Only on the 30 show, baby. Yes, sir. Only channel like us. Isn't it incredible how thick it is back here? You know, it makes me feel happy seeing this started.
So if we start it like right, almost like in the inside of your feet, right here, like this, cut over, like plenty of space. You just gotta do that little 6-foot area.
Oh, that's more than enough for sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a smaller one for the meat one, or a bigger one for Judy, because she'll have babies and she'll have them with her.
Well, we're gonna add on to by then. By then this thing will be revamped.
By then, no. It'll be freaking snowed in. She'll have it next spring. Just open it up so it's all one.
Yeah. This will be better. Already looks better.
I'll put their things on the high end. Their little wine and wine.
For now, we'll just take that dog house up there for one of them, and I'll make something up for the other. If I build something.
She can fit in there without backing in.
I watched them going yesterday.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
And did a full fucking circle.
Crazy. Agile little creatures.
Just I'm not trying to build janky shit. I'm not trying to build shit with tarps and anything temporary like that. I'm not trying to build anything that isn't going to last and can handle and withstand the snow and the elements. I'm not looking to build something and then, why gotta redo it next year? What the fuck? No. It's a done deal. It's built, it's done right. So I had to put my energy into doing it right. I need a good old 2 shelters for them. Heck, I need 1 shelter because one's being butchered. But until butcher time.
Until after snow, yeah. That's all.
It just, we need,
November will probably be butchered.
and then it's looking at the ground like, none of this is consistent on this ground. I got to figure out how I'm going to do a shelter with no concrete, no footings, and make it done right. It sucks. I mean, it's the reality of living out here. If I was on the main line, I would run to Home Depot right now and buy bags of concrete. I would go get, shit I need. I'd be much better off. But, there is no Home Depots out here. There's no hardware stores out here to go buy shit like that. So the best thing I can do.
This one, some of them are bigger like that. They're wet, though. only 2 of them. I think they're more Cornish game hen than Cornish crosses. Because a couple of them have not grown, but the other ones have all grown. And these ones were even by themselves for a while, getting their own food specifically for them. And, well, those ones have more feathers, and this one's just, I don't know. Yeah, see, the other ones look nice and plump. But right now they look a little
Mangy.
mangy. I mean, they've been standing in the rain all day. Okay, well, like I said, you don't have to build anything, you're just going to bring that over here sometime.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can. Sucks, it's way more level over there.
I said over there. That's why I was saying over there, because this is like, and that thing's right behind it. And I have to mostly clear it out. So you gotta go through the double club and go around that tree and back over there. So,
Where that big tree? I don't want to do that.
oh.
That's all fucking level right there. to build a shelter on a unlevel ground would suck. If I had a goddamn tractor right now, I'd be leveling this out. Like it'd be easy. Oh, the pig will have this thing so rutted up, this thing will level out itself.
Probably.
We're just trying to build a
Hi,
cover.
Jesus.
I just want to be able to build a cover for him is all.
I already have a cover. We're gonna take it out and kind of just redo it. That's pretty much built though.
I want to build like a quick lean-to for him. Something to keep the rain out. I guess this is also good because the rain will slide right off.
Isn't that kind of like a little lean-to? The two ends. I figure we'd take those off.
I'm talking about a good 10 by 10 gazebo. Or, you know, okay.
I mean, that thing's 8 foot wide, or 8 foot long, 3.5 feet wide, or
Yeah,
3
so
feet
like
wide.
10 foot by like 6 foot length. That way, you know, like about this. How's that sound? Okay, yeah, let's look it up.
I'm just gonna halfway enclose it, like your little picture. Halfway enclose it, so you throw all their things. They go in their bed, covered away from everything. They come out when they want to.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll clear all of this. look at this!
22,000
What up?
gets 200 used dance
Yeah,
big.
grab my speaker out of that. You get to my bedroom?
Oh, sorry. I mean, they can hear it pretty loud right next to it.
Yes.
Thank you, see my money! Don't cut that alder. Alder there and alder there. We had a walking. Start to go down there.
That's a good spot, too.
I'm thinking like right here. You want it from this alder to that alder. This spot, because then they can't jump all the way together. That's the difference. That's C-Mo money. We have C-Money and C-Mo money. Just finished up at work. Welcome home. He's like, where are we going? Where's he going? Darla, what's going on? What's happening? What, that leaf? Okay. That's my leaf. I was gonna eat that leaf. Fast as J my bone. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're just going around the alder. Are you going around the alder, or what are you trying to do there?
Just doing it, Bree.
Okay.
Keep your hands in your pockets. You're doing great.
Okay, sorry, my hands are out now.
You fucking emo.
I'm keeping my hands warm.
Get a pair of gloves. Start moving debris.
I don't need to move debris. The pigs will eat it. Mrs. Mike.
Yeah, looking good.
There's our Christmas tree. That chicken collar's off all the way around.
Hey, Yeah, who says you can't clear a fucking farm without a tractor? Keep on it. Keep on doing it, man. Fucking send it. Put the bag back on you. Looks like you guys might get a little rained on.
I don't know how much fencing we're gonna have, or how big you're wanting to do this.
15 by 15? Well,
That's not very big. You've already cleared twice as much.
yeah, I'd like to get a visual.
I know.
I can't see a visual because there's fucking pile of crap everywhere. Why you just like so attacked all the time? Just trying to get a visual. And you're like, I don't, but like I'm attacking you. I'm not. Holy moly. Just, I need a visual. I need to see what we got on the ground so I can figure out how I'm gonna build it. I mean, you really think leaving all the shrubs in here is okay for them? I know they'll leave a lot of it, but
They'll eat a lot of it.
yes.
They'll enjoy it. I mean, look what they did over there in about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
They'll enjoy the shit out of this.
Plus, I'll leave the sheep in here too. Fuck them. And whatever they don't eat for the leaves, I'll just rake out later.
Well, it also makes it so it's not a big muddy mess. It becomes compost.
Exactly.
Um,
So, right here, right there, to right here is a good sized fence. Plenty good. It's
Well,
bigger
that's
than what they have.
well, that's what I was thinking. Like, look how it comes down. And it can create kind of like a walkway here, and then start here.
Yep.
Have the entrances right here, and then kind of go like this,
And then we can separate it.
and kind of V off and go like that.
Yep, perfect. So there's a big boulder rock right there, which is very neat. And I can just kind of clear it down right over there. This is more than they need. More room than they needed.
I mean, technically we can keep them together in one thing.
For now, yeah.
Yeah, because they have plenty of stuff to keep in here. But I want to build like an eating station and eating station on the outside of it, so that that's where they eat and they can't get mud in it or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what we need to do. I'm tired of they're mucking up the entire pen, and they're eating where they're trying to eat. It's a mess. We need to build a proper setup. That's what we're doing here today.
Even if we do it like where they have to put their head through a hole to eat like the cows do.
Yeah, that's what we got to do, because they flip everything, they fuck everything. If you put a brand new bowl in there and the food, the first thing they're going to do is flip the food into the mud. And it's like,
They're like, what's this?
eat in the ground.
Wow.
And eat on the floor. First thing they do is flip it in the mud. Yeah, that's big. What's up, Portland? Night Owl. What's up, guys? We guys having a great day, enjoying the show, making our progress here. It's highly imperative that we get the...
What?
What? Out of the tires?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty of tires to do that. Not a bad idea. Highly imperative that we get what we're doing done. The pigs needed to be moved a while ago. Winter's coming. We've been talking about how we're going to start adding to the coop, building onto that, winterizing it. We've been talking about this for months now. Said from day one, each day is going to be a new journey as we progress and change each setup. We're no longer building temporary things. We don't do that here. We're not running plastic tarps and stuff. I want it all good to go, ready. You know, things like this before winter. First, when you first start a homestead and you have livestock, you know, you don't wait a year to do it or 2 years to do it. You do it when it needs to be done. And you know, we're before winter here. It's all of our animals are going to have in the first year full setup, full winterization, the full heated areas and full security. You know, to get there, follow it as we progress. You know, each step is another day, as another journey comes across to get it done. We we got this cleared. We're just gonna clear it. I'm gonna start milling 4x4 posts. I'm gonna make like probably 5 foot 4x4 posts. Dig down about a foot.
That's actually the first one I've seen all day.
Yeah, probably hasn't had any flights right now.
Oh, they flight. They bring mail or whatever.
So we're gonna just start building. I mean, I don't have any concrete. Like, I don't got bags of concrete to be able to dig these down and put bags of concrete in them. Got to do what I got to do to have what I got. You know, it's the reality of it. Don't got the ability to run into town and get concrete yet. We're waiting. The boats aren't even running. There's no leaving here anyways with your truck. The boats aren't going anywhere. So we're technically stranded here without concrete unless we wanted to do it the hard way, which is not worth it. Then you make a trip, you spend all this money, tripling the cost to get concrete. Do it all at once when you get out there with the truck. You know, there's water taxis you can take. Then you got to get into town and get to the concrete place, haul them down back to the boat, pay a fee to get back to here, and then have the vehicle here. It's just it's a headache. Ain't worth it. It's just reality. We'll have to make do without concrete. And let's just hope these pigs don't.
They flew to it once.
They don't lift up the fence and pull it right out of their holes. So we'll see what you can do. Mine hacker coming in with that tier fucking do. Grind up seashells for concrete, right?
Thank you, Mine Hacker!
Good to have you back, homie. Falling for you, man.
Mindhacker_NLAG69 just subscribed to your freaking tube. Let's GO.
Let's go!
31, let's do 39 months being part of the best family in the world. You guys are always so nice to me. I love you more than my own family.
Love you, dog. Much love, man. So I got an idea. There are ways to work around this rebar. So I'll dig down about a foot, put
that little bit right
put that there. There's a good amount of rebar. I'll cut 2 feet sections off of it, and
Wait, who thought of that?
You did.
Yeah.
Cool. So what? Well, good idea. We'll cut it down, dig it down, and we'll hammer it down, and I'll staple it to the side. And maybe it's a little extra power to stop it from pulling out, lifting up. Oh, we'll see. Yo, Raven Lunatic, I just had adobo. How you been, man? Good to see you. Been a hot minute. Glad you're still checking on us.
Just me. The girls are at school.
Well, I think that's a good start.
Yeah.
I can run, like you said, where you were at to here.
You kind of like start at that tree. Here you go up.
Yeah, and go to here. And then this is pretty good leveled for the board. Go all the way down to here. That's huge, dude.
I know.
So yeah, we'll go to here.
Yeah, I was saying we don't have to go all the way back, and then we can go off them and start the sheep.
Yeah, and we'll just come over here like that. That's
and
a good.
Go down and over. I want it to go all the way to the right here to go around these trees. That helps them from rutting up the sides. And then if we just did one big hut back there, it'd be great.
Oh, you've been quite busy for sure. Well, good, man.
bet.
I'm glad you're doing well and getting busy. You don't need concrete, just dig 2 foot. Hold up with the T foot. Oh.
Oh yeah.
There you go. That's cool, dude. Hey, see? Need some of you guys' energy. That's exactly what we'll do. Dig 2 foot holes. Put a 2x4 T on it. Bury it down. I'll probably be like 1.5 feet. I don't know how much digging I want to do. The digging days are kind of weighed. Okay. Well, let's go mill some wood.
You want this up there?
Yeah, I suppose. Look at that start. Well, there we go. There's our perimeter. We're gonna start with that. Let's go mill wood. The adobo. Yeah, that'll do. Now we need to get some 4x4 beams ready to roll.
Look at this.
That thing? Yep, I like it.
And then that one over there. This one right here, you already have some. One here, one there, one there.
4x4s?
Look.
Close?
These are plenty. These are like 3x4s. There's one here, one there, one there.
I mean,
And they have this. This is a 4x4.
Meech! What's up, Meech? How you doing?
Yeah, wet one today.
Also, the bonuses have kicked in, you guys. So, all bits above 300 and some potential bits above 100 or whatever on that will add additional bits. So, appreciate all you guys being here and lurking, all you guys coming through. It's just a wet, rainy day, and reality is.
Are you doing like a picket type of fence?
Picket?
Yeah, but longer.
Picket?
Like a picket fence,
Like
but
this?
longer, but long ways.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can get away with 3 boards, three layers, bottom, middle, top. Hoping. How I don't burn an incredible amount of wood. I don't want to go.
Or you could just cut those in half because they're what, 8 feet, so it'd be 4 foot tall.
No, I don't think those are thick enough.
Will be if you have cross beams.
Yeah, down at the bottom.
Just do a cross beam, so make a square pretty much, and put cross beam, and then put them up.
Should have done.
And you can gap them like this much.
I might try to roll that board over, or just mill this one and just make.
I need to go get a thermal on. I am freezing.
Oh boy, I hope you're not getting them old 6 bugs.
Oh yeah.
Doing good myself. We're just crushing projects, getting ready for winter. We bought a nice Taj Mahal tractor at top of the line. We got it coming out soon. Eventually we'll have a tractor on the homestead. We're clearing brush. We're still working our asses off, milling wood, pulling down logs from the true woods, the wilderness of Alaska out here, winching it down. I had one of our friends that's been living here for years, really nice guy. He come out and bullshitted with me a little bit, and he was telling me a little what to expect for winter, and he looked at what I was doing. He goes, "How are you doing that? How are you getting those out of the woods?" I told him, and he goes, "Okay." Basically, the hard way. Nothing comes easy out here. We're not falling trees from our backyard and little pecker pulls and milling wood like that. We're going out to the woods, and he told me this. It's really cool, though. You know, some of you guys are gonna hold it against me, so fuck off. So, there is a guy out here that does. There's a lot of mills out here. When you live out here, there's no stores in Home Depot, so you're gonna find a lot of milling. But there's a guy that he does dump truck loads. He has an excavator. Yo, Jill, what's up? Come on with it. He has an excavator and a dump truck. It's full, and you can buy when he goes out and cleans logs off people's property or whatever. I don't know his operation. Apparently, you can order like hey, you know, I would like to dump load a truck. I don't know what they cost. I don't know anything about it yet. I have to reach out and figure it out myself. But I wouldn't be against doing that, honestly. That would save me so much if it's a decent price and it's not too expensive. I'd have a load of wood just dropped right off, and we could go fucking mill town, bro. Just go crazy. But either way, I'm still doing what I'm doing. I'm still getting wood. I still have a secret stash, which we need to start getting into. Another nice guy that we're friends with lives up the road about 2-3 miles from here, so 2 miles or something. And he all gravel roads, by the way, no highways, paved roads here. So he lives out here, and he said, "Why are you going out in the woods and doing it the hard way? Come out and follow my trees, and you could have them. They're right on the land. They're right there. Follow them and buck them out, and you winch them right to your trailer." It's like, okay, but I haven't done it yet. Just tough and stubborn. Thank you, Jill. 75 additional bits. 575 come from Jill. Nothing but love. Thank you. You know, the reality is there's nobody out here that really fixes it, and the people there. I just found out there is one guy that can fix these. Aaron was supposed to be out here, but they shut the boats down. The boats aren't running. Aaron can't get here unless he flies in, but I don't think he wants to do that. then he won't have a truck. But Aaron was going to come in and hang out with us, barbecue, and I was going to pay him whatever he needs to fix it. I don't ever ask anything for free, and I don't ask friends for favors either, even though they always tell me to do so. I was like, nah. And I don't expect somebody to come out and do something for me for free, especially if that's their trade and that's what they do for work. That's not the type of guy I am. I don't roll that way. But nonetheless, Bree did contact somebody, and they did say that they're booked out till the end of October if they can fit us in. But there's reality. There's none of that out here. I was also talking to Sonny earlier the other day, and he told me, he goes, yeah, I was out hunting, come back, and man, I had to instantly get to working on the plumbing was clogged. And he goes, I would have just called somebody. There's nobody to call out here. There's no plumbers out here. You can't just call. We're the true and one only homestead, most advanced homestead in history IRL at this level that we're at, doing what we're doing in an isolated place, truly remote in the middle of the woods, where there is no Home Depots, there is no paved roads, there is no, I need you to come out and fix my plumbing real quick. Nope, you've got to figure it out yourself or book it out weeks later. Tree bird. Yeah, tree bird, you're so right. It might be nice once we stockpile, because I'm already going to have a pile. Where I'm headed, by the time snow hits, I'm expected to have a pile. I'm only milling when I need to do what I need to do. I'm not trying to mill right now. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to finish this project. I'm trying to mostly get the animals secure. Get the animals in a warm environment, get them secure for the winter. Fix the pig pens and get them secure. One butchered, one's going to be living, because again, true homesteading is not buying pigs or animals to butcher. It's the cycle of life. And the reality of it is one got to go. The other one will be a breeder. I will inseminate her artificially with some sort of plunger thing. I don't know how to do it. I've never done it. I'll be butchering all these white chickens Saturday and Sunday. I'm looking to have the pig pen done by Friday. Butchering these chickens live on Twitch for you guys to witness. I think we're gonna do it here. I already got the green light to do it, and I got the special permission and shit. But we'll see where we end up and what we end up doing, and you know, we're just gonna keep going.
Yeah, I read through it.
Hey, what's up, OG? Yeah, we're gonna mill out some boards here. I'm just.
I like that then. They can go in with a bed on each side.
I like it. I like it. I just cleared a whole ginormous plot of land for the pigs. Piglets. OG, how's it going, man? 1 o'clock. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess you better snap me into gear, you guys. It's 1 o'clock. He thinks he's in a union. Oh. Dude, for real, don't I though? I get like 10 minutes of work done and I do 10 minutes talking. I'm a 50-50 here, okay? But again, I treat others how I want to be treated, and you know, if you guys are coming in and asking me questions, I got people coming in and wanting to know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm gonna give them my energy, because you give me your energy, I'm gonna give it right back. So these are just too fucking nice to use for a pig pen, but
Yeah, no.
we got so much wood, it doesn't matter.
No, it does.
Shelf?
Those are way more square than my face. And they're way not cracked in the middle.
How many do you need of these? I can get 3 more for shelves.
I need 1, 2, 3, and then I need 1, 2, 3, so I need 6, and then
Twice
2 small ones. Yeah, 2
Yeah.
for yeah.
Because there's plenty of wood there. This is seriously good wood. That's some nice looking shit. But I have another one over
roll
there.
that off to the side over there.
Why don't you just mill it out and be done with it? Well, we don't know.
Because it's 1 o'clock, like you just said.
So I'll roll that one out. Get you to bring the truck back here. I don't know how to get that log. I'll try to figure it out. Get that other log back here. And start milling that.
I can't really
We need
drag it far.
3, 6.
Do a 10-foot opening.
8, 3, 6. Yeah, 6, 8 plus 6 is what?
6 plus
14.
8? Yes.
So we need 14. 4x4 is about 5 foot long.
Well, there's those.
But you have these. I have these. This is, yeah, like you said, this is fine.
That one, and then look to your right. To your right. One there and one over there.
That one?
Uh-huh.
That one's fine. I can eat. I have this. I can cut that down the center and get a few out of this, but this is that type of wood that
Yeah, the cottonwood. Yeah, that's pretty too.
That's nice green for a piece.
They're all purring in there.
Yeah, you hear 'em?
I know. So I feel too. Yeah, how many 4x4s did you say you need?
14.
Why?
I was gonna run 3. Well,
4x4s, you just need the posts.
posts. I need 4. I mean 3 going down this side, and then 4. Because that's one of them to count that. So I need 12, I guess. 12 to 14.
I would say 9.
I want it dug down. Okay, well that means less digging. That's a good thing for me.
You're supposed to have the temperature out there.
Sorry guys. I cut my own wood down.
Wait, who's Todzor?
Todzor, what a legend. What's up, G? Long legend, dude.
VIP badge, but I don't
Been
know.
here forever. What's Todd? Shit.
You don't talk very often.
Todzor's been around for a long time. Good to see you. Sweet. I've been on VIP Todzor since fucking forever, ever. And it's just one of those VIPs, you know, you're just kind of stuck in the stone because you've done so much and been around for so long. Hate to do that to you, and especially since you still come around. I had the light temperature. I was told how to fix it. I just don't want to put the energy into doing it right now. Let's see.
What? Well, don't worry about it right now. Hi, Jim.
Jim? Yeah, I just gotta put the coordinates in and it'll show. I'll do that when I get time. Yeah, we'll get that back in there. Okay. So you think I only need a couple, so cut those in half. Where's
Well, I'm thinking 2 on this corner, 2 at the next bend.
2 on this point? It has to be 3. Boards on that long. It's gonna be.
Well, that's what I was saying to do. Well, you can use 3. Yeah, and then 1 for because you're gonna put the gate in, so 3. But that's why I was saying run a 2x4 across them.
I may have to do the boards like this though.
That's what I'm saying. Put the 2x4 across the top of them and across the middle of them. Here's 4x4s, 2x4, 2x4, and then put the things up or the things up. And I'd put them. They need to be technically they need to be on the inside, so they don't have a thing to lift up on the 2x4s, like that.
Yeah.
So the boards need to be on the outside. The planks on the inside.
I mean, I think that's almost the reality of it. I almost have to do them planks. It'd look nicer, because if they could see out a little bit, they're going to be fucking trying to get out all the time.
Yeah.
They're going to put their nose in between there, pop it up, and constantly
Exactly.
know that. It's better I just, because, I mean, that's just going to cost a lot more boards. I got plenty of wood. I just need to do it. Work on projects as they need to be done. I'll have to go get more wood as they need to be getting. So, what log am I rolling over, Bree? Let's mill that one for planks.
Yeah, that's a nice big long one.
I'm gonna start crying. I'm getting wood out of my cabin. But when you're truly homesteading, you got to do what you got to do.
Cabin's next spring.
Oh damn, building a cabin's winter 100%. Through winter.
Or maybe if you talk to that guy.
Yeah, I know. There you go. I mean, I got heaps of wood, so we just need to fucking start doing it. I mean, look at this. I mill one of these out. That's pretty much that's if I do it right. Got my fence right there. I don't want to do janky, shady shit. I want to do it good. Oh, I'm so scared to hear that. I'm sorry. It's a fucking baby. It's a little baby. It's okay.
You're a fucking freak.
It's my wood. Do you know how much energy I put to get these logs out to see them get milled out? So,
Isn't that the point?
I was building 2x6s and milling bullshit with this.
Rake in the fall. Ace wants me to rake in the fall.
Ace,
Oh my god. Down there.
And this one's a decent amount of words. You can get this one. No, I'm just going to do siding boards like that.
Yeah, that one and that one. That one. Yep. Right.
If I just sacrifice one of the big hogs, I'd make the most amount of work and be able to build it out and be done with it today. And I won't have to I can have the fence done today if I fucking do this. If I just suck it up, burn one of the big ones. Burn one of the big ones. I don't know how I'm gonna get them over there though.
Burn it down. Burn it down.
I mean, I hate seeing these go. I mean, this is a gnarly log, guys. Look at this log. I'm gonna get a real nice amount of. What?
The girls are like timber. You had an idea. Let me get that wood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's turtlewood. No more lawn.
Oh God.
No, that's gone crazy.
You framed out of hand. Well, that one's already over there, so I'm just gonna start doing it.
Yeah, let's do it. Plus, it kind of looks like a really weird dick.
That's all you ever think about anymore. My dick.
This is yours.
So if I mill that one, and I have those will still work for siding.
Yeah.
I'll put those on. I'll put those on the back side, I think. Put the nicest ones up front on the front side. Yeah, let's build this thing nice. Let's not do any janky things. Where's Doog? No janky business here. OG's in here to keep me in line, right, OG? OG will keep me non-janky. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right once. We're not doing it twice. We're not putting tarps on it. We're not fucking milling it where the pig could fucking lift it out and destroy it. We're gonna put a solid fence all the way around. It'll be safe, secure. It'll look good. And boy, howdy, that's what we're gonna do.
As soon as the tractor gets here, they'll get all piled up. It's just hard. You can't lift them.
They're 500-pound logs. Pile them up, how? This is as piled as they're gonna get. We're not milling small logs here where you can lift them with your arms. That log right there, woo-wee. This log right here, good gosh. Okay, we're gonna go do this. So you think we got enough 4x4 beams? So save this one, you said?
Yeah.
And I could use this for the fence.
Yes.
So we'll use all those boards over there for the back side of the fence. I'll cut those about 4 foot.
Why does it have to be the backside?
Why? Because, I don't know.
Oh.
I'll mix those in with the other ones. Some of them are kind of thin, like not as thick. This is nice thick boards. This is overkill thick, but we're doing it, so I'll have to do it up. And those are gonna go for shelving.
Why are you putting that there? That's a ramp.
This will be shelving for Bree, I guess.
Yeah, that's way better. They're more squared up.
They look nice. Look at this board. This board just fucking beautiful.
The pigs don't care about the electric though.
Well, we can put electric somewhere on towards the bottom.
3-tier fence, electric fence on the inside.
Actually, you're right. That would work. Who's it at?
Told you.
Oh, gee, you're on to something. I'll get it done faster that way. Look at
Don't
this.
do that.
Look how fucking sexy this is. I just love fucking wood, dude. So beautiful. Just love it. Look at this. Such a beautiful cut, dude. Man, that makes me good. Happy.
If we were out there, I'd just go get those cattle fences. Little leaf fence. I'd just do those.
Yeah.
Good lovely.
It'll be all symmetrical. It'll all look nice. It's not gonna be fucking jank. All right.
See, this is like the. I can't grab my pants. It's falling down. This is what a lot of people do for pig pen fence or pig pens, like their house.
Yeah, but that's in like
But,
fucking.
well, it'd have to be a lean-to part, but.
Yeah. Plus that's being enclosed. Plus there's tarps on it. I wouldn't put any tarps on any of my fucking structures. I would never do that.
I was just showing you the wood.
The only reason I would ever put a tarp on any structure
Actually, look, this is a good idea.
is because it needed to be waterproofed immediately. And I didn't have time to. Yeah, that looks good. It's a little ghetto, but yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Easy. But I would never add tarps to my structures. Unless it was like an enclosed structure, it's going to help hold in the heat, maybe perhaps that, and keep the wind flow out, but Tyvek, you know? I don't know. I just don't operate like that. Our setup's just too nice to janky it. Just hoping there's no rocks in this, because I'm not going to be able to debark this. Like I said, I want to start debarking all these. This will take me all day to debark this.
If any other rocks,
do,
it's gonna be like right there. Where all the there it is. Well, we don't have cement to set the posts, but he's gonna
Nope.
We were talking. Stormy suggested putting like a
She came up with a
T,
really good idea.
like digging it down, putting like a T-post at the bottom, and then filling that in, so you can't pull it up.
Fortunately, I don't have any access to any concrete. And I won't have any access to the concrete realistically anytime soon. So that's just the reality of living out here, you know. There's no paved roads, Home Depots, and stores that sell concrete. You gotta make do. And she came with a good idea. I dig 2 feet down, and I put a T on.
That was not 2 feet.
You know, whatever. Put a T on it, and that should help it from not getting pushed out. But that'll work. That's what we got. We got other options. I think it'll work, and then later on I can come back and throw concrete on it. It's no brainer. It's not a temporary build, it's a permanent build, but
So this is the.
it's a permanent build with it looks good, and then concrete it. Just throw some concrete on it after the fact. But again, I gotta make a decision. I like OG's idea. Not bad. It's gonna save me a lot of material, I reckon, right?
I mean, there's like this kind,
Yeah. Yeah.
or there's also like, a lot of people do like this.
Yeah, they put a little wire on the inside, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That'll work.
I don't have that kind of wire though. I only have that kind of.
A 3-tier fence.
Oops! Damn! I just saw it too. I'll show you too. No,
They're mostly gonna try to.
that.
That looks good. Somebody. I mean, I need to.
That way you can put that stuff on the top
Yeah.
layer.
Mhm. We have plenty of that.
Yeah. I have 50 feet of it.
I mean, I have unlimited wood. I mean, I could just do it and make it look fucking really nice one time right now and be done with it. But that looked good too. It showed me. So.
Hmm. Yeah. Seriously, you could just go grab some cattle guard, something, make a round pin, boom, done.
Yeah.
I was thinking about loaded potato soup.
Let's see if I got it in me. I want to do this.
Go, chickens. Go. Go. There's nothing special over here. Go. Go.
I'm gonna look this up. I need to slide that into there. Like this.
Uh-huh. They go all the way through.
Yep.
You are only going to need 4x4s. Burn the lower 3 feet so they get black. Sink it 3 feet down and 3 or 4 feet above ground. Or get some fencing and stake a stake pounder and run bar. See that? But that's not an option right now.
That's the damn problem.
None of that's an option right now for. I tried getting fence posts actually from the Enclosure. They had them for sale, but they didn't reply to me until I got back over here.
Yeah, I will make do. Done more with less. Just getting these hogs and logs on here now. So you get this fucking done. Pigs need to get into that new setup. And you get that done.
Actually, I'm gonna go get them some cracked corn.
Fuck, I might do this.
Good Lord.
Yeah, 500-pound log.
Maybe use that one.
He's done. This will give me good wood.
Yeah, some horse fencing would be amazing.
can't get it.
It's heavy.
I know it's fucking heavy.
Oh, he's gonna get a hernia.
No, that's what I gotta do.
No, it's not what you gotta do.
Are you gonna lift it up?
Nope.
Then that's what I gotta do. Are you gonna get over there and help me from the backside? Are you gonna pull on it? I don't think so.
Small
I have to
one.
do it. The way it is. Nobody else gonna fucking come out here. I don't have a tractor yet. If I had a tractor, we'd be doing it easier. Need to get it up on this ledge. Get it to slide on that. It's just too much fucking friction over there.
Make pool noodles or something for it to roll on. No, you don't want to use anything on the overhead log. It's not attached.
I haven't got it attached yet. I wish. If I did, it would work, but it's okay.
What? Maybe the sled?
Nothing like that.
We need to do the pig pen before we can do anything else.
Pig pen absolutely has to get done today. And we're going in tomorrow.
Today and tomorrow, yeah. Okay.
Watch your feet. That rolls off.
Start to roll. Oh, chickens.
Fucking chicken. Don't.
Get,
Absolutely stupid.
get, get.
Come on.
Go, chicken. Get.
Just, I got a fucked up back right now, too. That's the reason why I'm not able to get a full power.
Come on, chicken.
What?
Bumping each other.
I can't lift it. Every time I lift it, I feel my back right here. It's fucked up. I don't know, guys. This thing's 400 fucking pound log, 500 pound log. It's no joke. Probably 400. I'm always doing it all myself. She's always fucking fall off. Gone. Oh, never mind. He's lifting a fucking giant log. I'm just gonna go wander off. Fucking unbelievable. Hi, Journey. Can't make it up, man. I just don't understand. Makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Oh, we struggling trying to lift the log? Let's go disappear. Oh, what the hell? Fucking real. Unbelievable. Can't make it up. Can't make that up. No fucking logic. None at all. Hey, Journey. This is where two people come in handy. Oh, yeah. Can't make it out, man. Thanks, no. Thanks for leaving me to do it myself.
Ranger and Rob with the 2 months every 3 months. Thank you.
Thank you, Ranger. Still in La La Land. La La Land.
I'm not in La La Land. I'm trying to freaking feed the animals.
Yeah. Time and a place. I think that helping me get this log up and kind of helping me maneuver this though is not the place.
I was getting them away from you.
Insane.
What do you want me to do?
That's it. Hello. That's the recording at least. Oh, it's like the old Egyptians, I guess.
Get. If you're following you. Normal people go 1, 2, 3, push.
That's fine. I got it. I just had to get it on the metal roll. Once it gets on this metal, it actually kind of slides. slides a little better on that. That tractor can't come any sooner, boy howdy. I gotta square this log up too. I have a little bit of cant on her, but it's okay. We're butchering these chickens, these ones right here, Saturday, and can't come soon enough. We're gonna fill it. I mean, some of them are a little small, but the Cornish crosses, and they're not getting much bigger, and it's gonna be a lot less of them to worry about. So, what are you caught on, man? Always something caught on something. You can't go easy.
It's the lip right there. For the knot.
We'll lift this up. Pull that out. Hang on. Get the rope under. Ready? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Wow.
What?
Right here now.
What do you do? Oh, Josh, right here, that has a little thing. If you just roll it, it will go. That's where to get your car.
Okay? That right there. I can't lift from the back and slide it and push it and lift it up front at the same time. I have to have this above that because that's hitting that.
Okay, I see that.
I can't do that. Fuck, dude.
Nope.
This is fucking bullshit. Caught underneath this. Ain't nobody doing IR like us, you guys. The only ones. A lot of work. Doing it without the tractor, it's unheard of. But we got to get her done. We got a tractor on the way. I mean, yeah, I could have did something different. Could have made an A-frame type of deal. Did it like that, put the energy into it, but no, this log's up here, it's done. I ain't got to do it again. Mill that out, make my slats, go build my pig pen, call it good. I got another log that's half as heavy as this one, hopefully. It's an 8-footer, 7 something. And I finish up my slats for that. Got a whole pile right there. And then I won't have to worry about it for a while. Then I get the tractor.
We'll have the tractor by then.
Just first thing first. Just because you don't got the equipment you need, doesn't mean you could just take the day off. Shit still has to be done.
Probably good. You don't want to go past it. Hey, Barbara Blues! Made that stuff yesterday.
You cut off the other camera.
But we don't have a way to get to PVC pipe yet.
Why you get what?
They said, what about 2x4s along the rail and 2-inch PVC pipe sitting on top of the 2x4s? Cheap, easy roller system.
Good idea, actually.
We can't get any PVC pipe.
And my mind right now is set on the fact I got a tractor coming. I'm like, oh, I just got to tough it out for a few. Just tough it out for another week or two. Just tough it out. I mean, I don't want to sit here and struggle when I can spend 20 minutes in building something, you know. But I have no problem struggling a little bit. I may get a little irritated, but I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to say, you know what, it's not going to throw in a towel or something. No, I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing until I got the tractor. Life will go easier. I mean, look what we accomplished without tractor. One and true only most advanced homestead in the history of all IRL, no matter what platform we're on. We're going to continue setting the bar higher and doing it bigger and better. And getting bigger and better machinery out here is going to be the biggest fucking upgrade. All of all. Most and foremost. Journey, no!
What?
Ah.
Turn it down!
Nobody knows. Buddy?
Don't let that chicken bone. Great. I'm 38 now.
Yep. No shit. She's such a hunt. She's like she's a savage, dude. Like a little savage. She, always like a lion, prowling and hunting all the time. Always looking for something to eat. Hey, Evil Coffee, how you doing? Yeah, we'll get to that. What's up, Millie? Most important thing right now is getting the pig things taken care of. We've neglected the pig coop for way too long, and the chicken coop needs winterized. This is for the snow, not for the rain. So we got to put energy into what's coming first. And that's getting the chickens and pigs all in line, and then we can focus on what's next. Our fun projects, the ones I would like to do, the ones I want to be doing. But I gotta put some time into getting the pigs moved over and them in a solid pen for winter and setting them up with a solid
Journey down.
a solid, comfortable deal, so they can be warm. And this structure will be here 15 years to come as it sits. It's stout, it's strong. This is a good setup.
Negative.
We're gonna cover it eventually for the snow. I'm gonna keep you guys kind of far back because last time people said it was really loud. But we're gonna fire this beast up and we're gonna get going. I'm gonna have put some water in here. It looks like I need. Oh, we got a little bit of time with it. Let's do this. Hey, with some subs. Thank you. Yo, Con and Nasty 69. What's up, chills?
Just resubscribe for 3 months.
No.
Keeping the time strong. Let's go.
We are running low on time. Winter's coming quick here. When winter comes, it comes. We're gonna get our first frost this month. They say that it can snow in October, and then October's been known to dump snow. Of course, towards October, Halloween really happens, and then going into next month, and then the following month is it's a mayhem of snow. So yeah, we're running low on time. That's why I'm not taking breaks. If it's raining, I'm out here. You know, that's why we're building. We got a lot to build and a lot to do. I mean, we ain't been here but a few months. Imagine if we were here a year. None of this would be a thing. All this would be done. All of our chickens and all of our pig pens and everything would be winterized. It's a no-brainer. I mean, we won't be doing this. We'll be adding on in new cages and building new, bigger things, but I couldn't imagine being in a homestead for a year. And I talk about this because there's the guy that we got this windmill from. He's like, it takes this many, and I'm like, I don't know if it takes you a year to do this and this and this. I don't know if you know what you're fucking doing, because it doesn't take a year to do all that. And to just be now winterizing your shit, be foolish if you haven't been here for very long, which we haven't. So we're on track. But that guy that we got the sawmill from was like, you know, you're not gonna make it out here in Alaska before winter. I'm like, we'll see, bud. We'll see. This is a 30 show. You never bet against me. Because I don't quit. Winners don't quit, and losers never win. I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying. We might need fuel.
Chips.
What's that, Reed?
Do it on this side. Do it right. Pull it out as far as you can, and then get the.
Right now?
Yeah. There you go. And the broom thing's up top.
This fucking thing.
Journey, get down.
She is a scavenger.
Stop trying to jump into everything.
Yeah, that's
Boy,
why I
that's
lined it up.
awful.
Dude, it's crazy how fast it clogs. Just because everything's wet.
There's a broom right there.
I'll see it. No, we just got to keep on going. You know, we don't get to pick and choose what we want to do. You know, when we're homesteading at this caliber, it's really what needs to be done. And
Yeah, I feel like it's louder now too, huh? It might be echoing off from underneath the wood and stuff though.
oh yeah, could be. I've also
Wait,
adjusted the crows. I've also adjusted the throttle on it too. So I got a little more power out of it, I guess. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Got a lot to do in a short
Yeah.
time.
Believe me, if there's Home Depot, I'd already been there and got the stuff.
You know,
Like I would have got like the cow fence paneling stuff.
yeah, there's no jumping into a truck, jumping into a paved road from our homestead and running into town real fast and grabbing these things you think we should have or I want to buy. It's just the reality of what I told you we're going to show you is how to do it. What's the reality of living in an isolated place where there's no paved roads in town that has Home Depots and stoplights and fast foods and get yourself concrete and stuff you need right away? It's a little different. Like I said, it's the only way you're going to get this type of content, especially this level, is on television, on TV. You cut yourself and need stitches. You either do it yourself or you get on a plane or a fast ferry or a water taxi. I mean.
No, it's a sheep. I just see the bushes out there floating in. I know we need to, but the air compressor doesn't have the right end, so we need to get the new
Well,
one.
this is so wet. I mean, I might be putting a little too much water to it, so it's clogging it up.
But it's also raining.
Yeah. But it is wet wood. I mean, wet sawdust, so it's easy to gum up.
Some people were like, what do you guys all do with your sawdust? And some guy was like, I bag it up and sell it to homesteaders.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But most homesteaders don't have wood mills. I guess they don't. Most of them just
Well,
buy
who
them.
knows where he's at? I mean,
True.
it's
True,
just
they
on the
use it.
Woodmiser
Homesteaders
page. It's
is just-
hilarious.
Really, I keep telling you guys, homesteading isn't about milling shit and building stuff. Most of the homesteading, true homesteading, is really art around food. I mean, this is all important business, but it's not. You know, homesteading without livestock is camping. You know, homesteading without livestock ain't really homesteading. You know, buying animals to butcher isn't homesteading. You know, it's really stupidity. Unless you're just trying to eat healthier, you're buying things to butcher, then you got no food to eat later, and you just put food in your freezer, and then it's a done deal. What you need is to be able to have food coming through that you can. The way I look at homesteading is this is how I roll it down is.
Journey, leave it.
If everything else around me blew up and I was the only thing right here, could I survive indefinitely? The answer is no, because I don't have anybody to go buy chickens from. Is my chickens cycling a life? Is my rabbit cycle life? Or my pigs a cycle life? And if you can't say yes to those, if you don't have, if you're just stuck with eating chickens and pigs or such like that, you can survive off of it. But we have a farm. So the answer to us is yes. If right now as it sits, except for I don't have no semen for the pigs, but other than that, Our pigs aren't bought to butcher. Our pigs are bought to breed.
Technically, no, because we don't have the feed for the animals.
But you know what I mean. Like if I had to feed, you know, I mean, obviously that's gonna be a different story.
And no milk.
Yeah. Well, I like
no
my milk.
cheese.
I'd freak out with no milk, and you like cheese, but you get the point. It's like if it wasn't the feed wasn't the factor.
I need to take a nap. I work early tonight. It's an hour drive to our job tonight. So an hour earlier leaving, but get paid for 2 hours of drive time. There you go. I was about to say, hopefully you get paid for that drive time.
I'll do that. So I just flipped over the bucket. So I try to.
Are you doing slats out of it?
Right. I think.
So if you do slats out of it and keep going with slats, the bottom part can be a 4x4.
That's fine. I can do it that way. I can do it that way.
Journey, no, Journey,
Journey, come.
Journey, not your kid. Journey, come.
Come on, girl. She's fine. She'll come. She's like, hey, is that my kid? So I was saying I can flip it over, but this wouldn't be bad if I'm going to do the slots the way OG was saying, right? Just like 3 or 2, and then 1 up top, and then we can put wire through the side. I don't know. What do you think? What do you want?
I think they're still gonna try to rip through that, but
These are going to be pretty strong, and they're going to be screwed in, and it's going to be tough. Plus, eventually, I will have concrete down, so it's
you know
not
how
gonna
heavy
be...
those things are? They're lifting them up.
I mean,
They're only out for a little while. Then they go back in. They stay right here with us.
how do you want the fence, Bree?
Uh,
Do you want me to do the
I
fence
think
like
it's
this?
better this way, just because they don't have a lip to grab on it.
Yeah, but I put the electric fence out there. They're gonna.
So you're gonna run an extension cord down there, and it's just gonna stay like that.
Sure. Yeah. I'm not looking for efficient. I'm looking for what's gonna look nice and efficient, not just one. Not just, oh, it's quick and easy, let's do it. I'll mill more wood if I have to. I want this done right, and I want it to look good. And you know that one you just showed me looked pretty good.
Yeah, but they also had that kettle stuff to put in between.
I mean, a three-layer fence this way. I mean, in the electric.
Those are just 1x4 slats.
I know, but I'm gonna make these pretty good thickness, so it'll be about a little thinner than that. They're not gonna bust through that. Put 3 layers of 3 screws into that, 2 screws to hold it just fine.
Yeah, and then you have the posts on the outside. And
However you want, yeah.
And the other things, because if not, that's something for them to grab.
Exactly. Well, if I'm doing it this way, I'm not gonna have it. It's just the posts are gonna be like that. I'm not gonna grab onto the post because it's parallel.
Right.
But this is I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if these are straight and there's a little tiny gap in each one, right? Did it have to be butted up perfect? No.
I mean, you could always take a skill saw.
That's what I mean. I'm talking about if you want them like that right there,
Mm-hmm.
you have to get them out of. Well, it's gonna look nicer. I think it's gonna look nice either or.
Either way, yeah.
I think it'll look good either way.
Oh, he ran out of 2x6s. He had to put this up here.
My main my objective was with this was to get the sawmill off the ground so I could mill efficiently. My main plan was to have this thing operational
No, that's not expensive.
and covered hopefully by the end of this month or beginning of next month, because we have a tractor on the way and there's no sense for me to break my back when I don't need a cover right now for this. The cover was for snow, and the cover wasn't for any other reason but for snow. To get this off the ground was the most important thing for now, and then getting it covered later. And I could cover it easy if I wanted right now. It'd be very simple to take this and lift this up fucking 4 foot, and take two more, you know, this one, and then just run a couple more like this, like that, and then I could run slots on it, and then I could put some roofing panels on it, and it would have plenty of, it needs the 100 pounds per square foot of pressure, because we get a lot of snow here, so it needs to have enough slope that it could hold the weight. So, what?
Maybe you should kind of square it off.
That's what I was thinking, is I could flip it all
It's
around,
kinda
square it
like-
off.
It's like big curve.
Yeah. But if we're doing it like this, it won't matter with a big curve.
Yeah.
I don't think so, unless you do. I'm just trying to get your thought on this so we can mill it. Because that board is so perfect that we would have been 20 slots in by now. But it's
There's
good.
not 20 steps.
1, 2, 3. I did 4. Maybe another. I could probably get another 12 out of that. Plus 20. But either way, we're moving on. We're on this one.
Yeah, just square it up and then turn them into slots.
Okay, you want them like this? Because if you want them like this, then I'm going to have to cut 2x4s.
There's a reason that everybody has them the long way, right?
Once
Why?
you-
Just because they go the longest.
It's just the easiest. People do things the easy way. I do things the hard way, and I do things the way it looks the best. If I wanted an easy setup, I would have never built a log pavilion. I would have never done what I do. I'm not looking for a cop-out. I'm not looking to half-ass and tarp shit and do janky stuff. I'm looking to bang it out and make it look good. It depends what kind of sawmill you're looking to do with it. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. Sawmills, there's all kinds of different sizes and styles. I just found out a new style of sawmill I really like. I think it's really cool. There's so many different ways to do it. I started off with an Alaskan chainsaw mill. The old Alaskan chainsaw on a gas saw, steel saw. I started out freehanding, really, actually, to know the truth. That's why I'm so good with the chainsaw. Because I freehanded. I used to do these right here and build little cabins and structures and pig pen and all those things I used to do.
So according to
Freehanded.
this, they should be at least 4 feet high above the ground and 1 foot below the ground. Your fence, these things.
Okay, so 4 foot tall.
4 foot above the ground
Okay.
and 1 foot below the ground. So 5 feet total.
One-
Is what you do is you build it all the way down and then you put the wood back or the dirt back in.
Oh, well, I can backfill it later. I'm not doing it today. Yeah, because they
And
barrel.
your post should be 1 to 3 inches in diameter and at least 5 feet in length. Space posts mostly 15 to 18 feet apart.
Well, that's pretty far post.
Yep.
Well, the other spot for the pigs is always temporary, and it's just it's where my garden's going to go, and greenhouses are going next year. And putting the pigs over there, the pin's all mudded up, and it's not a very good spot. All the feed's back here, then I got to haul water all over there, and the pig feed goes up there, and so we're gonna put them right there, and it's gonna look real good. We'll keep an eye on them. It's just a great spot for them all around. And then we're gonna level the whole side down there. We're gonna have the sheep back there. Next year, the sheep will be all back there, and the ducks will be back there. The ducks will have a perfect duck pen. We're gonna build a cabin, 100% all milled wood and everything over here, and a few other shelters. So barns, we're gonna build a barn and woodshed here. So just moving things around, putting them where they think it's looking best.
No, it's just a big muddy mess. It doesn't drain it all over there. We want everybody on this side anyways. So.
So I'm just trying to get Breeze energy and some of your guys' ideas. I told you you may all think I have the fucking ego up here, which I do because I've accomplished, pioneered all this stuff. Yeah, I say it a lot, but I make up a lot of this as I go, and I use a lot of you guys' ideas. And if you got any ideas to make our day better, make it look better, let me know what you think. If you got any clever tricks, or if you think I should do it a different way before I get going. I'm an overthinker. I used to just jump to it and do it, but now I think, especially since I'm limited, I'm milling my own wood. You know, I got hundreds of projects we want to do, and every piece of log I cut that goes to something else is taking it from another project that I want to work on. So I'm trying to make the most of my material, because we're not going to stores and buying material, and we're not falling trees from our own homestead. We're getting trees the hard way in the wilderness. So it's very much something I think I have to double think about, and then make sure I do it right, because I don't want something not right. I want to make it look nice. Thank you, little Ace.
Ooh, 2 hours in, there's no way.
Impressed. You tell her you're the boss.
Yeah. Why is he asking me for his
No, I like Bree's energy and ideas. She comes up with good ideas. I mean, realistically, it comes down to, most of the time she's like, this is what I think, and I'm like, okay, I'll build it. There's too many ways to do this. There's so many different ways. And that's a good looking board, folks. I mean, like, oh, so we got French drains on the whole house, and there's a whole drain system right there that come down, and it goes into a pond back there. So yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know what it's going to entail when that time comes, and if it does cause that issue. I have a tractor. I'll push all the stuff over, and I'll battle that when that time comes. But I don't know the definitive answer to that. I came here, and when it was the start of the frost, I came out and I've seen the area. I was here during frost, and when I was just here right after the melt, and most of that was pretty solid ground back there. And it stays pretty solid. I think because most of it just drains into that trough. There's like this giant ditch that comes down, and it just drains right into that, like a giant leach field. But we'll figure that out. We can't not use that back acres. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Best pig fence. It gives you wire. You guys are dickheads. Best wood. Let's see what the wood pig fence brings up. Any cool images? Normally I get my own ideas from my own brain, and I just run it. Every pig fence I see is metal, pretty much.
Yeah.
King Fader 64.
Yo, King!
X100 Bree.
Okay, well. Yeah, I know, lift them up. Oh god, he's like a fat shit up there. Alright, looks like you guys need to go on your pins. Everybody's ready for bed. You don't go.
I guess in reality, if I really wanted to, I can just do it the 3-tier one, and if I needed to, I'd come back and do it like this. Right? I mean, yeah, I'll use a little more wood in the long term, but she's always randomly doing random shit. Like, I'm trying to come up with a plan, and she's like, it's like, holy shit, just fucking stand still, let me figure out my plan, and we'll start milling, and you can go do stuff. And but it never makes any sense. Hey, Juggalo! Yeah, I think we could do like that. Juggalo, bit, how you doing? Now, they're not free range. We just let them out during the day so they can forage, and then they go back in. They're only out a temporary time through the day. Decisions. Looking good, man. Thank you. Wrote about how you doing, Legend. Good to see you, man. Bingo. Those ones will be butchered Saturday, I think, guys. We'll probably end up butchering them Saturday. No longer buying store-bought chickens. We haven't bought any store-bought meats in a while. We haven't bought anything from the store except for birthday steaks and like a little pack of chicken wings. But everything, we haven't bought meat in a long bit of time, and but we've been eating what we stocked up on. Now we're about done with that. We're down to almost nothing. So we're not down to almost nothing, but we're going to be at the point where we're butchering, and then it's no more store-bought chicken meat ever, unless we fuck up our stock.
Damn sheep are up my fucking.
Yeah, Roundabout is awesome, guys. Good people right there. Good streamer. Awesome energy. So I gotta figure out if I'm doing it this way. I gotta start putting my slats out now and be done with it. I think it'll look good. But if I do it the other way, I'd have to use some. I guess I got 2x4s there.
2x6 and 2x4s. Sit down.
I don't know, guys. Let's measure this out. Oh, I guess I'm not using that in my shot. I'm gonna have to measure this one out. Hopefully this is about 8 foot, should be. Oh, 9 foot. So that'll work. 9 foot. That's why that thing was so heavy, boys and girls. Fucking 9-footer, dude.
One in. The other one got eaten.
Okay, well, we're not using these.
No.
And that. And if I run it like this, like that, the way that is, like it might look a little weird. Because if I run them like this, I'm gonna have to mill that down so it comes up right here,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna lose all that extra spot right there.
Yes.
But if I run them going across like this,
Mhm.
then I just run 3 up, you know, pulling towards the ground, one up a little higher, and then one right here.
Here, you get here.
There could be a small gap between them. You're not going to get out of it.
No, it just gives them leverage to lift up.
But if I have a electric fence right there, their leverage is going to shock the fuck out of them while they're trying to do that. It's just this board's fucking janky. If it was that one, I'd just say zip down it and I cut them at 4 foot or 5 foot. But I'm gonna have to lose a giant section of this in order to make them symmetrical, so they look nice going down.
Mhm. You're a pain in my ass, darling.
But this is 9 foot, so I can cut these at 4 something foot
Wow.
and be done with it. And I can get another one and mill it up. Hopefully I have enough to do this whole thing.
No, this is the third blade. This is the second one right here.
The second one I fucked up. I accidentally hit. I literally
First one.
just switched it around. Well, yeah, one of them did.
The first one, he hit one of these bars.
Yeah, I hit a bar and blew it up. But it's okay. I want to get a game plan so I can start doing it. I'm afraid that if I put them at like 3, like this, then they're gonna have leverage and lift and just ruin it. Really, darling? That's a spot for you to take a leak, huh?
Look for the chicken shit.
But if I put it that way, I mean, I could always come back to some fencing and run some fencing on the inside. But they're not going to have any leverage. And then have electric fence and fencing, and it's a done deal.
Well, the electric fence is literally only for another month.
Yeah, sure the smoke coming.
Yeah. So.
Phil, I'll go. Oh man, that's what's happening.
Maybe you should go down. Probably not to put that there. She's a pain in my ass. I just fed the chickens and holy shit, she was up my ass like pushing me out of the way. I'm like, I don't fucking think so, lady.
So I'm gonna go get my coffee. Hopefully by then you can tell me what you think.
It's really
Nice blade. Or not.
I mean, you can do the 3-slot thing. Yeah, good luck in Montana. Montana's freaking expensive. And there's not, I mean, it's a lot of deserty actually.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you almost ate shit.
Yeah, I'll be really careful what you I'm just worried how long it's going to take me to do the boards the horizontal way. That's all I'm concerned about. Plus the snow's going to come anyways. They're going to have so much snow on the side of the oil, it's not going to be digging down around the side. And
Yeah, then, but I'm talking about from now until the snow.
I know. I don't want to have to deal with it. I want this to look good. I want it to be done one time. I'm not trying to do it twice. I'm trying to get it done perfect to make it look like fucking, like, wow, that looks really nice. Nice pig pen. And then I can build a cover for it and boom, boom. So I'm trying to make it look nice, and I know if I ran them horizontal, it'd look nice, but if I ran them, you know, going all the way down, it wouldn't look bad either. Both look nice. It's just
the horizontal way is going to have to be, or the vertical way is going to have to be
almost no gaps.
And there's it's with the 2x4s on the outside, like this would be on the outside.
Yeah.
And then the slats be on the inside.
Which is fine.
Which is fine. I think that would be, I mean, I think it'd look nice. And then you'd have a board here and a board here going between the 4x4s, and then you just slat them all up there. And you can even push them into the ground a little bit.
Yeah. The reason why I haven't got to pull the trigger on it, doing it that way, is because it didn't take me twice as many, well, probably, not twice as many. Probably
if you square this up, you can literally, because they can have a small gap between them, you know, that much.
Yeah.
And you can square this up and cut the slats in half.
Well, I think that'll be the best way for the long term, even for when
Like
we
a
get
picket
piglets.
fence.
Yeah, let's just do it that way, okay?
Oh, nice, nice.
Okay.
What area-ish? I don't know why my back's all of a sudden fucked up. Oh, because I was hoping to push the fucking log. Feels like I got like grinding going down on the lower half now.
I hear you there. That's how I feel.
Yeah, those quail are in there humping each other.
Oh, I know. They've been doing that for 2 weeks. I saw it 2 weeks ago. But
Oh, South Montana. Nice, nice.
I'm going to have to take a little good amount off of this. That's what's going to suck.
I like Dillon. Dillon, Montana's a cute little area. Not of trees, but pretty.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, but you can use the cans. I mean,
I'll figure it out. Well, guys, we got a game plan, so let's start doing it. Remember, we're making this all up as we go, and we're not trying to do shitty shit, you know. We're not trying to do it janky. We want everything to look pretty
is that
good.
where you're going, or are you going all the way over?
I'm going like this.
Okay.
You know, I want things to look nice, symmetrical.
Juggalo!
Thank you, Juggalo. Very kind of you for using your time here. Juggalo's a long legend, been around a long time. Appreciate you keeping the 30 loyals. The 30 loyals. No matter what I'm doing, no matter what's going on, if I'm standing around or bitching and yelling, and it doesn't matter who's online. But I know we got the good old Hitch online right now, and we share a lot of common viewers, and I tend to get shadowed a lot because when he's on, people tend to be a little more entertained by what he's doing. So, you know, I think we're doing the coolest shit on the internet, but that's me, you know. I have a dog in the fight. But he's good at people, though. Good show. But nonetheless, you're here. You're putting us first. So that's why I call you the 30 loyals. I see you. I see what's going on around here. now we need to get some building going. So juggle them in, sub goes to use.
Remember, there's this gap right here.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna try to get too carried away and make this fucking like solid. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just
I'll
gonna
go down just a little bit more. That might miss it, but
Well, I mean,
there you go. Let's just get it off.
it's gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna hit it all, but I want it to be a little bit closer. All right, let's do it.
Ran out of 2x6s, and then he put that up there.
Because the board's fucking warped up. That's why I was gonna kind of do a couple different things.
Yeah, that was about 2 inches off.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to get it kind of more symmetrical. And all I gotta do is now I flip it to that point, and that point's the same. That's gonna be on that bar, and that's gonna be on that bar. And then I do that, and that side's gonna be flush. You think?
Mhm. That's the biggest dip, I think. That and then right here.
Yeah. I'm trying to kind of square it up. I mean, I can go down a tiny bit more. Let me pass it one more time. Try and get the most out of every piece of board.
I would pass it at least one more time. Go down about an inch. Here's like, the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, that should do.
This over here.
Hey, why I flip this over, but you put a little water in it?
Mm-hmm.
You guys like this camera angle? Is it good? Try to keep it kind of far back. Got the sheet back there clearing some stuff. Yeah, that cant tool comes in heavy. Moving this thing around definitely helps. Take a little off of this just to kind of make it somewhat squared, because we're going to do pickets. I think that's what she wants. It'll look nice. I know I'm probably overdoing everything, taking things a little too serious, like the fucking pig pen.
Juggalo is a state trooper in Tennessee.
Juggalo is?
Juggalo is.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me that before.
He's waiting to retire to go move to Montana to start his homestead.
She? Uncle Mid, you're... No shit. That's why I was gonna homestead in Montana. Great place. Beautiful place to homestead, beautiful place to live. Really. We got a lot of cops that watch us.
These all states.
What? Boy howdy, oh well. It's a fucking pig fence, 30. Oh damn, why do you think everything got to be so perfect? Yeah, we cleared out, I went back there and cleared a whole giant bit of stuff out back there, and journey. Thanks, my beautiful assistant, helping us out here today. Give a good round of applause for Bree.
I do before we I should do it now.
What?
I gotta call the Livestock people. I was trying to do that.
Hey, you want to do it right now? I'm just milling wood. But yeah, you guys, pretty fucking important to get ready for what's coming ahead of us. We got cold weather and winter coming, and it's been raining non-stop. I don't care too much about the rain. It don't bother me none, nor does the snow. But we need to secure these animals. Pig pen was always a temporary setup. I said it from day one. I said, listen, you guys got to understand, we came out of winter wall tent survival. We were surviving winter in a tent. Some of the coldest, most brutal places. Will never be done again. It was a one-time deal, two-time deal. Could be it twice, but we did it all winter twice. If you were there, you saw it. If you missed it, some of the YouTube footage is around. Check it out. So, we came out of that to return into homesteading. And we didn't come into this just loaded with our U-Haul full of stuff. We had what we had, and well, we were living in a tent in the back of a truck for a while. By choice, by the way. That's how crazy we are. Most people got to do that because they have no option. We did it because we chose to. Because we just fucking crazy. But we thought it was time for us to settle in and get back to homesteading, being the pioneer and the founder in bushcraft survival and all that. You guys know we got to always say that because it's really cool that we've done so many things on this channel, and we're only just getting started. When we started building out here, I said to everybody, I said, listen, everything have to do it now. We don't have the material. We don't have a sawmill. We don't have this. We only had what we had, and we did a lot with it. But we're no longer doing temporary things. Everything we're doing now is going to be a permanent build, something solid, strong, that can handle Alaskan weather, Alaskan winters. Apparently there's a lot of gale force winds and storms out here, so everything has to be built strong, and not to mention not janky. We're not running tarps and stuff on things. We're going to do it up right. We're going to put proper paneling on them, proper setups on them, and make it look good. At least good enough so I can feel proud of it. It may not be good enough to some of you guys carpentry skills. Some of you guys are carpenters. I'm not. I'm going to do the best of my potential and make it look as nice as possible. And that's what makes, I guess, it interesting, is to see someone that's building something from the start. Organically, homesteading, milling wood from the woods, and putting something together. And our journey to freedom, like I've been saying for years. Follow it, enjoy it. If you got any energy or any ideas, we're going to need your energy and ideas a lot of the time. I'm going to need you to be like, yo, try it this way or do it this way. And that's where I was out here about 30 minutes ago. I didn't know what I was going to do, but now I do. So get ready to turn your headsets down and be ready, because we're about to just mill. All this stuff's get milled. Mill letting off now. This mill ain't shutting down. So pretty soon we're gonna have a setup, maybe probably right here. I'll mill it and I'll just put it there, but for now we're just gonna put it back. I'm trying to make it somewhat symmetrical. I'm not trying to get carried away, but I do have to take my broom over to this side. My rollers are getting locked up. I can feel pressure back here starting to build up. Clean these out. They're sticking a little bit. I can feel it. I might have to loosen them. Okay, I can feel them sticking. Then we're going to roll this over one more time, and so Bree's going to make a phone call. So since there is no emergency rooms or hospitals here, and if I get hurt, or somebody gets hurt, or one of the kids get hurt, we opt into this program you pay. You can have a helicopter come get you, and you're not going to be fucking bent over sideways for the bill. So how it works out here is you get this plan that you pay for, and you can, I don't know exactly the details on it, but you can get it, and if you get injured, that's how you get to the hospital. There's an airplane, a helicopter, if it's emergency. So if I cut my hand wide open right now while I'm doing what I'm doing, and I'll just run into the store or town. So that's what she's doing. I'm not trying to get too perfect. Yes, I'm doing I'm just gonna hit this one more time. Hit this side, and I'm gonna flip it over, and we're just gonna mill this out. I just want it to somewhat be a little more level. Restoration bonus. this board for my planks, I made it thick enough. Thick enough so I can get away with using some of that, hopefully, for 2x4x4s or 3x4s. And it's also going to symmetricalize. Look at that big ass log. It's going to symmetricalize, so I can just rip this down. That's why I made it big enough there. I can rip this down and hopefully use some of this for that. For that. Thick. I hate to do it. I hate to have done it, but I know I needed it. I think we just keep milling, folks. What do you think? I think that's it. I think we're Jack the Ripper here. By the way, this is Jack the Ripper, the mill. Just rips right through it, don't it? So we're gonna have fence posts that wide. I could have did the same thing with my decking, did 2 foot, but hey, we're out here. And I'm gonna rotate it. I think it's the most level on this side. Again, over probably thinking things. Don't need to get this carried away, actually. Exactly what we're going to do. We're going to leave it. Doesn't that look amazing? Cool. My back's killing me. This log is extremely heavy. We need to get our own plane. Check it out. Now we're gonna start milling planks. Siding for our fence. We're gonna do a fence for the pig pen. Now, Scott, how you doing, legend? Yeah, thank you, Barry. That means a lot, man. Thank you. Appreciate all the stuff you've done for us. I really do. Thank you guys. Very grateful. Appreciate you guys being here. You know, sticking around. I know I'm crazy. I do a lot of crazy stuff, but you guys are always still here. Yeah. Let's see how many boards we can get out of this. So we're gonna cut these in half. But this will be all fence posts. we're about to just go crazy. We're not going to turn her off. We're just going to keep milling, so be ready. See what Nelscon cooked up earlier.
The spring comes alive. Out in the woods, that's where you thrive. The 30 show's got a fire burning bright under the stars in the dead of night. With a hatchet in your hand and a pack on your back, breaking through the wild, you're leading the pack. Bushcraft king, survival's your game, lighting up the night with a roaring flame. Out in the wild where the
Get ready to plug your ears. It's going to get loud.
escape, but it feels like home. Campfire stories and a rugged old knife. In the digital dark, you're living real life. The 30 show, let's go out into the wild with the spirit of the woods. We're living like a child. No city lights, just a fire.
No city lights out here, boys.
Out in the bed you lay. The 30 show, let's go into the unknown. In the heart of the forest, you're never alone. Streaming out life just the way it should be. Bushcraft and survival, wild and free. Building shelters with your bare hands, out where the wilderness never ends. Eating off the land, you got your tricks. Starting up a fire with just 2 sticks. You got the gear, you got the heart, taking on the world, making your mark. From the stream to the woods, you set the tone. In a world so wild, you're never alone. Out in the wild where the real ones roam. A digital escape, but it feels like home. Campfire stories and a rugged old knife. In the digital dark, you're living real life. The 30 show, let's go out into the wild with the spirit of the woods. We're living like a child. No city lights, just the fire that you made. Roughing it out in the
big checkoff.
the 30 show, let's go into the unknown. In the heart of the forest, you're never alone. Streaming out
I'll be able to put it up on that platform with a cut in my ear and dig that down out here. Yeah, I mean, in order to have some extra wood, I had to do it.
You put one more side, don't you? Or is that the side you did? What are you looking for?
Birds are stop, and the night is cold, but with the 30 show, you're never growing old. Every stream, every fire's a brand new tale. In the wild unknown, you'll never fail. The 30 show, let's go out into the wild with the spirit of the woods. We're living like a child. No city lights, just a fire that you made. Roughing it out in the bed you lay. The 30 show, let's go into the unknown. In the heart of the forest, you're never alone. Streaming out life just the way it should be. Bushcraft and survival, wild and free. So let's go. The 30 show into the night, into the glow. Survival's the game. The woods are your stage. Out where the world is a digital age.
Kirk Allen, what up?
Hey, Alan. You got a medevac thing?
Yeah.
So we get injured, you can fly me out of here?
Yep. On the thing it says 2 weeks, but that's for lower 48 people.
Oh, it's emergency out here in Alaska.
Alaska is the same day.
Yeah, because there's no fucking punk out here. Low 48 can wait because they got hospitals here, you don't. Same with most of Canada.
He's like, no, Alaska residents, you just automatically.
Yeah,
covered.
I don't doubt it. Makes sense. Yeah, you know.
Now I just have to worry about, now I gotta find an insurance company for health insurance.
Most places you can just drive to the hospital, here you don't, so they're like, yeah, no. Instant access. Sorry guys, taking longer than I thought. Fucking thing's sticking. Cool. Alright, earplugs here. We're gonna start milling.
Alright, well.
Time to get the kids, alright?
Yep.
Feed and chickens on camera. Side on camera. Camera. So yeah, I'm just milling anyway, but.
Good shit. I know. When I get back, we got it
This thick?
instantly.
Is that thick enough? Or
Yeah.
too thick? A little thick, a little less than this?
Oh, probably a little less than that, yeah. That's probably actually good. It's only 1 inch.
Yeah. A little less than it. About what those are. That's a little thick. I mean, he ain't busting out of that with a few screws in it. I mean, those are strong enough. So I can just do a little less than this.
Yeah.
Maybe this.
No, that's too thin.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, it's strong.
Yeah, but that's pressure treated.
It's just plywood.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, in reality, if you think about,
I mean, no matter what, if you put the slats on the inside, no matter what, they'd have to push it. They can't. Is that what it's saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Well, yeah, but that was a weak point. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty. I think we're gonna do it like that.
Yeah, but we're also going to do it on the inside so that they're going to push on it, it's not going to break. Instead of pushing, you know, with the beak.
Yeah, I'll just do a little bit in this thing.
I'd just stick with that small one you have in here.
So I'll get an extra. Basically, I could almost get 2 for the one of this. So I'm gonna get like 3 or 4 extra boards out of it. I don't want it too thin, but I'll just split the difference.
Alrighty. Do you need anything from town? That water bottle's not strapped on.
No, I don't need anything.
Alright. I shall return.
Hope it's not too loud for you guys.
a good day. Gonna send it. You guys silly?
They're gonna send it. Eternal, dude. He been
Galactic Cheered
dropping them.
X100 gonna send it.
So, Jim? This is some real aggressive ASMR. I dig it. It's on dog pillows. Hey, American. I got a lot of people asking about that overlay. I was gonna try to attempt to fix it and throw it up there today. I was gonna tell everybody you're the one that made it for me. So shout out to American for that. We got we gotta let it cool down a minute. We got a good amount of boards done here. What are we building? What are we building, folks? Gonna let go whatever we're building. Look at that. Love it. She is such a gangster dog, dude. She is a ruthless. She's a lion. She's like a lioness in her true form. That dog right there is. She don't care. This is her kingdom, and she runs it that way. She growls it, and her growl is so deep and mean. I'm like, ooh. And I heard her bark the other day, and it's a deep bark, and she's still a pup yet, so she's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. So this one is. She's gonna be a tough, because you know she looks like a cute and cuddly little frickin', you know, dog. But when you hear her growling, you hear her bark, you know she ain't playing. It scared me the other day, actually. It's like, oh shit, were you doing that to me? I thought she was growling at me. It was the pigs. I was like, good God. Like, you fucking meant business with that growl. Like, it was Simba coming out of form, finally learning that she can growl. And then she threw a bark or two into it. I'm like, holy shit. Boy, howdy.
Eternal Galactic Cheered X100
dropping them, man. What's happening, Eternal? She is definitely fit for this. I was concerned. I don't even think I need to go get my own dog because she's so damn good and fit for this. I thought she was going to be more of a, you know, girly dog because she's a girl. I didn't expect her to be a legend. Like at this age, she's already a fucking beast. She runs through the trees and the woods and bounces through and plays and goes off and mud bogs and comes back and takes care of what she needs to take care of, you know? She's getting her rest in. She knows the kids are coming, so she's trying to rest up. Dude, what is happening? Yo, King Fader. Thank you.
Gonna send it.
Gilbert, holy shit. Long time no see. How you been?
You guys silly? I'm stuck.
King Fader 64 cheered X100 gonna send it.
Mud dipped. It's just snoozing onto the wood, I know, right? I had to move the camera so you can see her just snoozing right next to her dad. Just doesn't mind anything, you know? And that's how you know you got a gangster dog. When your dog's just like not needing to be on
Target acquired.
Something on a wood pile. Yeah, you know, this is good. She'll go out in the woods. It'll be piss and rain.
Target acquired.
We got a sniper, Sky sniping about even 151 total, sniping to Rincon. That's a good legend. Rincon's a legend. He deserves it. Been around forever. Yep, the old Rincon Island. Boy, howdy. I figured I'd clear out my sawmill here and see what we got going on because we're sticking right in here still. One of these are too tight. I need to find out what one it is, and we need to kind of loosen her up, clean her. Mill's running or no? She don't care if mill's on or not. You know, we're putting us to a level on a high train, guys, on the bonus bits here. Anything over 300, I believe, will add an extra, I don't know how many bits, but then Twitch will add a little extra on top of that. So bits are added up fast this month because of this, which is appropriated because here on out, it's just doing it.
Come on, Money 2000 cheered X100 Bree.
There's a lot to do, and there's a lot to be done. The homestead has a lot to be finished before the first frost, first snow really is what it is. First snow. It's gonna snow soon, and when I say soon, we're not talking like this week. We're talking before you know it, you're gonna blink and go, oh shit. So we gotta get all, we've been talking about this for how long now? We gotta get all these things winterized. Everybody kept asking me, what about all the openings? I said, when the time comes, the time will be here, we'll do it. The time's here. The time is here, it is now. So I've decided I don't want, you know me, I'm trying to keep everything looking nice. I'm trying to keep everything symmetrical, trying to make it look not janky and just slopped together. I mean, I think having like what she's laying on, that looks good, but this looks better. You know, we have a really nice setup out here, and I want to keep everything as high scale and clean as we can. In reality, it's a pig pen. The pig pen looks better than the chicken pen. But hey, you know, these are nice looking boards, and there's more to come. We got piles of them, piles. I expected to be milling 2x6s and 2x6x10s, and I expected to start building my other pavilion. But reality is, when you're homesteading, you don't get to do what you want to do. You get to do what the homestead needs done, and that's what needs done. You know, we need to take the wood that we have and mill it out and put it for what needs done. Siding for the chickens, siding for the quail and the rabbit cages, and a new location for the little pigs. I'm gonna build a little lean-to, something for them, something clean, something that works. We're gonna do a fence. I hope I made them thick enough. I really tried to make them as thin, as thick as possible. I didn't want to get too thin, too thick. I mean, I also look to the future, like, am I gonna regret that I just didn't make them thicker now because I was trying to save the wood later, and later it's gonna turn around and bite me in the ass? So we sure hope not, because once these are down, we're gonna leave them. But we're also, I think they're more thick than they need. We're also doing a picket style, so we'll have a board going across here like this, and going like this, and they'll be like this. So they're only going to have that much that they can push on. So if you know anything about boards, if you have a 15-foot board and it's that thin, it might break. But if you have a 2-foot board, it's that thin, it won't break, because the pressure points are in totally different spots. Look at her. Isn't she a beast? Yo, can we hit a level 2? The sawmill cover, I'll show you. There's 2 different ways we're going to either do it. We're going to either lift it up, make an A-frame.
So you got 3 or 4 good pals.
I mean, lift this up and have it come down like a lean-to. But most likely, I'll keep to my original
Rich
plan.
Help was just resubscribed for 14 months.
An A-frame.
Keeping the tribe strong.
Yo, with the 14
target acquired.
88%. Can we get a level 2? I don't think we're gonna get it. Rich coming in. Thanks, Rich. Yo, Sky making this a level 2. iChain. Sky did not let it go. Stargate, dude. Corvette Viper getting them subs.
Target acquired.
Come on. Thank you, Rich. Let's go fishing. I honestly wish I could go fishing, but I can't. I'm locked in. I'll have all these things done before winter, and going into winter, we'll have all of them done, and we can do more fun like, these are all fun to me, but we could do more play. I mean, you know, we've only been here a little bit of time, and we're gonna already have all of our shit secured, winterized, protected for the winter. We're not waiting a year or 2 years to do that stuff. We're doing it now, and then we'll be able to just keep building and adding on to fun tree houses, fucking zip lines, forts that have bridges that come across, the fucking watchtower, bazookas. I'm bringing back my potato gun. Potatoes coming back. My Bigfoot costume mask's coming back. Bringing back I never used to mill wood without Bigfoot mask in my backdrop, or did survival streams, or any bushcraft for that matter, without my Bigfoot mascot. We're bringing it back. What else are we bringing back? Potato gun's going to be a big one. We love the potato gun. But I'm gonna start making trails back here. We got the tractor. We got Taj Mahal of tractors. We got that back there, so I got to make a snow machine course, some jumps. So we got to make some jumps. We're gonna build across this way over here, some cabins. We got so many things we're doing. So first things first, well, what's important is the pigs. One pig will live through the winter, one pig's going to be in the freezer. So one pig will lay eggs. Lay eggs, baby. One pig will have babies and piglets, and those piglets will be all over back here. We need a good cage for them, safe, secure. Bear country. Bears come out of springtime and they're hungry, boy howdy. They're going to want some piglets. So we don't want them to eat them. So we're protecting the piglets. We're building good shelters for them. We are going to get a boat. During wintertime, I'll have a boat. We can fish all year long, all winter long, to salmon. Thank you, Sky. You need to Photoshop a picture of a bear using a zip line when you get it installed. Yo, I will. We'll do something like that. I got some editors out here that are crazy good at Photoshopping. Rotax, how you doing, man? I just want to lay on the ground and cuddle with Journey. She's so sweet, isn't she? So do I. I got to compete with Rotax next year. Journey's journey is complete. Yeah. Yep. Follow her journey. Follow our journey. I got to compete with Rotax's garden next year. Boy, howdy, he has a nice garden. I inspired to be like his garden. I'm gonna get into hydroponics or aeroponics, not hydro. Aeroponics. I'm gonna get into hydroponics too. I watched 4 hours of aeroponics how-to and documentaries. I'm learning some shit at nighttime. Then I wake up and go to work. Hours a day. I was amazed how good my phone took northern light photos. Oh, dude, they do so much better than your own eyesight. Like, sometimes you gotta, I've never seen the northern lights, but I've heard it. Sometimes you gotta use your phone to do it. Aeroponics is tits. Tipsy, I've never done it. Never heard of it. Aquaponics, well, Tim, I don't know. I'm learning. There was northern lights. I heard that. It's crazy. Level 2 high train. Sky got us to a level 2 high train. Anybody gonna get us to a level 3? Can we push to a level 3 high train? Alaska is different. They may not have northern lights halo. No, they don't. Yeah, we're a little different out here. It's weird because lower 48's been seeing a lot of northern lights in places that never been seen before. And, well, we're in Alaska, which is known for them. And here we are. You'll be able to see them easily tonight? No, probably not. It's going to be overcast out here. Rainforest, a lot of rain. Jones, what's up? If it clears up, then we will, yeah? Boy, howdy, that'd be great. We're gonna get the tractor, you guys. We got the Taj Mahal. I mean, it's the best tractor, and I think it's the best tractor brand there is of all time now. And a lot of you guys aren't gonna understand it. You see it, then you Google it, then you learn. And I think it's the best tractor in its class. From what I've learned, it is gonna be a good asset. Yo, Yo, want a lucky shot? Let's go.
Want a lucky shot? Just subscribed.
Yeah, that's what it is. American bot. That's what I want to do. Yeah, and they missed the spray, yes, and the roots and the base, soilless and system. That's the one I'm talking about. Aeroponics. That's the one. Yep. I was watching a documentary on it, and I was super intrigued. And it's still kind of, I guess, new tech and in the making. I am no gardener. I am no farmer. I am just a guy that's good at a little bit of everything. So, I'm going to learn what's the best way to do garden. I learned potatoes are absolutely easy as heck to grow, which I've already got a bunch of potatoes, but I've learned a lot about those. I watched a whole documentary on how to grow potatoes, like an hour and a half of it. Yeah, I'm trying to put as much knowledge in my brain as I can, because I want to take this homestead to a level. So far, it's not even on TV. I keep telling you, the only place you're going to get this content and this level of content and what we're doing in the isolated place is television. I want to take it further than that. I want to take it to a point where you can't even get that on television. Because we're not just going to do the homestead. We got the survival stuff that's coming in. So you got like the show alone, you got the bushcraft, you got all the hunting and fishing, you got the food and the baking, the homestead meal deals and prep, and you got the whole work. So I'm trying to get to a level where this whole place back here, if you took a photo now, if you took a picture here, in 3 months you come back and take another picture, and then 4 months you come back and take another picture, 6 months you come back, I want there to be like, holy shit, every photo is like, whoa, look at what got accomplished. Because you can do that now. If you took pictures of the property, which we have, and photos and memories of the property, everything has changed so much. I mean, this place has gone a giant jump, but we're just getting started. We are just getting started. He can raise fish to eat? That's crazy. But we don't need to raise no fish because the ocean's right there. We can go fishing. Fishing is, lack of fish is not it. We got loads of it. Fogponics is a hydroponic system. I'm going to need you know what you're doing, huh? Are you Googling this or you actually know this? This is crazy. Where you find mist in the nature-rich water and nutrient-rich water and continuously spray onto the plant and the roots, creating a human environment that promotes the growth. These are all things we need to learn. And I always tell you guys, I make a lot of this up as I go. I am not no expert farmer. I'm actually probably the worst farmer. But I'll put the energy out there with your guys' knowledge. We'll be there. We'll get there. Stormy actually knew it. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay. You need to feed the plants. Copy paste is great. Cooking fat, what's up? Well, copy and paste is fine too because you're still learning. You're teaching me something. So if you do the research and you copy and paste it, I don't give a hoot holler. It's still good information. It's good energy. I mean, that's just the reality of it. If you've got some information for me and I can better myself, I can better the homestead and better the content, thank you. That's all I got. That's all I got to say about that. Way out of high train, thanks guys. Sheesh. Fuck, American? No way. No shit. American's a gangster, bro. Oh, that's boss, bro. It's just how the bot just comes into the old 30 Shows channel and just like, here's your information, 30. Here's the bot. What? Boy, howdy. He's the one that made our overlay for, I think he fixed it for me. I just ain't got in Discord to fix it. My computer went broken. So, fuck, American. That's crazy. I ain't even. Actually, it's looking pretty good. We're not even looking full here. Cool. You can keep on milling. That's so gangster, dude. Yeah, we're bringing back the potato gun. We used to roll around back at the old homestead years ago with the Bigfoot, and we would travel and jump dirt bikes with our mask on. Just like a whoa! It was so fun. Miss those days, man. I want to start bringing back some of those old G things. We are going to finish milling these. Keep on putting our energy out on doing it and get her done. And you know, just really hoping this is what we want to do. These are heavy, boy. These are good boards. Yeah, so just with those, just with this, it should be like that. So I'm going to cut them in half. I think that's what Bree wants to do. That's how she wants them done. So we'll cut them in half. Every board I do, it just gets better and better. I mean, I just get more excited about the work we're doing. Getting more familiarized with my sawmill. I mean, we were stoked about these. We're like, oh man. But again, honestly, I don't mind the look of these being in, you know, like, you know, they are. It kind of gives a little character. And I'm not trying to go like some super over the top, make it look like crazy perfect, but I'm trying to get there, I guess. Try to make it clean and nice as possible, but without taking out the, you know, I don't kind of my style, you know. It's been my style since forever, was building boards like these and milling them with this chainsaw mill and doing all those things and splitting wood and making siding and shingles and building. And I guess maybe as I got older, I just was like, you know, that was a little janky. Let's do it better this time. You know, we've done it that way. Let's do something better. And maybe that's where I'm at. I don't know. I don't know. Because I look at these and I say, well, they look good. Then I look at those going, those look good. Those are clean. And then maybe I might even have an issue and go too far. Maybe I'm going to go too far and I'm buying a planer. And how far do I want to go? Like, I want it to look rough and rugged. I want it to look like it's a hard milled wood. But I don't want to make it look like it's like a dipshit did it. You know what I mean? That kind of looks like a dipshit. Really, it kind of looks like a dipshit did it. Like, oh, I'm too stupid to figure out how to fucking make it symmetrical, you know? And maybe that's how I feel about it. I don't know, but I look at that to this, and I go, it still looks rough cut. It looks rugged. It don't look like, I mean, this looks great, but, you know, look, and this is what I told you I want to start doing. And what, about a month ago I told you this? I said I want to start making all my boards symmetrical, make them look nice where they flush, but I don't want to take that rugged look from us. We don't want to lose that. We want it to look rough, tough, and Alaskan, like a mountain man, you know? But then you look at that. I mean, that's a no-brainer. That's a no fucking brainer. Really is a no-brainer. And this is a lot of this has to do with practice, because this is all good for me to do, and I'm only gonna get better because when I go build these cabins, I'm gonna build probably a yurt. I'm gonna build a damn near 100% milled all to the bones, all milled from the wood we're pulling down from the wilderness, and build even the. I'm gonna handcraft the furniture too, all looking sweet furniture, handcrafted, rugged, tough. Mountain man woodsy cabin build is what I'm looking to do. So I want everything to kind of be tough and strong look when I do the cabin build. You know, Milta came up with a sweet idea. She said you should make a log cabin sink, like a log sink. And I said, genius. I thought the pigs were out. Son of a bitch. I was like, how do they hopscotch and float over to here? Damn, this looks good. I thought the pigs were over there somehow. Kind of startled me, thanks. But yeah, with that said, I think the log sink will be legendary. Building a sink out of a log. I know exactly how I'm going to do it too. But I'm not trying to rush those projects. Those projects are something I want to look back and go, dude, that's some serious handcrafted awesomeness, not just wow, whip it together. I want to make it look good, because I can build a few janky quick cabins. You know, me and my brother built my mom a lean-to house, pretty good size really. I think it was like, I can't quite remember, but I think it was like 30 and 20, probably 30 foot long, like 16 foot wide. It was big. And me and my brother, we framed it out from the ground up from nothing. It was, only thing it had was the concrete foundation, like post beam concrete poured. But we framed that son of a bitch out. 2 days in the rain. It took 3 days to finish it though. Like when I say framed it all out, it had everything done, the roof on it, completely done, built the deck on it and everything in 3 fucking days. And that was having all the wood ready to go though. You know, it wasn't like, oh, I need to go get wood from the wilderness and then mill it out and then build. It was all just, we ran to the store, put it with the trailer, put it on the trailer, came back and slapped it, and boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, they lived in it for like 8 years off the grid. Like, that's not what I'm looking to do. I'm looking to challenge myself with something I've never done. I'm looking to challenge myself with legit builds where people can come stay in and go, damn, that's nice. This is crazy. You built that. That's what I'm looking to do. And I'm not a carpenter. I am not a fucking carpenter. I did not spend 20 years carpentry. I did not spend 10 years carpentry, not 5 years carpentry. I have just a little a little bit under my belt, but we gotta get back to milling, guys. Sure, somewhere out here in the grapevine stream saying, "Come on, get back to work. You had your fun." So cool. So cool to see all those boards being done, man. But I still gotta cut posts up. I gotta go dig holes. I got no concrete. There's no paved roads and Home Depots to go get concrete, so I have to figure this out. Super Stormy came with a good idea, so we're gonna run it. Might be low on fuel. can cut another 1 or 2 out of this, or I can rip them. Probably 1 more out of this. That's going to be decent. Or I can rip it into beams, 4x4. Yeah, so it's gonna be how I'm gonna build some of my tables and stuff down the road. We'll just take picnic benches. I'll build like tables like that. We'll see. A lot of plans. We got a lot to do, you guys. I feel like, you know, we're getting a lot done. I mean, I just went through there and cleared a metric ton of bushes, and now we need to get down there, start digging holes, and start putting fencing up. I mean, I could just mill, and yeah, I can get probably 1 more out of that. I can turn into a beam. Might just turn that into 2 beams, or three posts. I mean, got a lot of lumber. I mean, that ain't gonna get the fence done by any means. I mean, we're not gonna go too crazy on the fence build here now, but I'm gonna have to pull another log over. That's for certain. That's absolutely gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to pull another log and get one more. Get 1 more slide out of that, I'm sure. But I'm gonna have to pull a log. Not that I want to do that. Probably need two more logs cut, which I got plenty to do. The next one shouldn't be as heavy. It's an 8-footer. That's a good start. I want to make sure Bree wants to really cut those. I mean, I could run those pretty thick. We'll see what she wants. Getting a little sun. Thanks, guys.
Oh, those are too bright.
Bright. I don't know. Do you want to still do it? Cause it's gonna cover. This will cover quite a bit.
Covers a lot more that way, huh?
I mean, that's pretty good. That, and then I put a space like that. I mean.
Oh, it's bright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can't even look at them.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to cover. So that'll cover with just those right there.
I mean,
That'll cover 16 foot.
how long are they? 9?
9.
9?
So that'll cover 16 foot if I cut this in half. Well, not. Well, yeah, about 16 because that's how long that is. The deck. Or I'll flip them over and do them.
Well, how long is that right there? You mean 8?
So if I flip them over, yeah, your sunglasses. I got these. Fuck, boy, howdy.
I know.
So if I do them this way, 9. So 9,
18.
16, and I'll do it again for you.
9, 16.
Yeah, because these are 9 foot each, right?
Uh-huh.
So if I put 2 boards up like this,
Uh-huh.
okay, that's 9 foot.
Uh-huh.
16 foot.
Let's try 18. 9, 18.
Oh, my math is wrong.
That's what I was
9,
saying.
18. I don't know, I said 16, huh? Because that was 16. I was thinking 18. So 18, and then
27.
27. So this will cover 27 right here, or 16.
Well, no, that would only cover 18 because you're doing 3 slats high. So
Well, what I would do is,
oh, you have those ones too.
what I would do is, I'll do 2 slats, and I may take one of those boards right there.
The ones on the ground or up?
I may take something like this, about this thickness, and just run that for the 3rd layer.
So they'll be jumping it in no time?
Jumping that. I mean, they ain't getting through a gap like that. It ain't gonna happen.
You're gonna gap them that much?
Well, if I ran them like that, sure. Because, well, this will just be right above the ground line, right?
It'd be like against the ground.
Yeah, with the snow and everything.
So?
So if I did that, if I did it horizontal, like that, and then I just ran one of those up a little high.
How wide are these? Did you measure?
These are 12.
These are very
12 to 14. Although they're 14. 13. So, if I
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2. That's...
Would the fence look better horizontal or parallel trap?
So then, hang on. So then you would just be... Here's my mathematical. My teacher told me I never had a calculator at my hands, but here we go. So we have 3, 6, 9. 9.
And I can get one more out of there. I just wanted to see what you think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 9, 10. I can get 10. There'll be 10 of them.
Okay.
And then I have all those I can utilize too if I wanted.
So there's 18 of those if you cut them in half. Just if you have 9. So say 20 if you have that. So 20 times 12 inches each. You can get 240 feet.
Really?
The other way.
I think this one is better. Let's do a pull. Let's get you fuckers involved.
Not 240.
Should we do them?
24 feet. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Should
You
we
get 24 feet.
Should we build the fence like this?
And that's without a gap.
And then we'll have another one up a little higher in a gap, and then we'll have a smaller third board.
And it'd be 4.5 feet tall.
What's up?
No.
Why?
Because that thing doesn't work, remember?
Yeah, but there's more
Really?
than one too.
Don't touch my stuff.
Closer, Bruce. How you been?
Now you go shut the door. Now go in back and shut the door. There goes Darla. Her training.
Will you get my son? Carrie, get my sunglasses from the side, please.
Mine too.
Zip, like, what's up, G? Man.
They're both on the shelves. One's on the
So-
windowsill. So you'd be able to do, yeah, this would be like 24 feet. I think it'd be better this way.
So this is what I would do. So I got a lot of these boards right here, this color. So I could run horizontal like this. Okay, so it'd go like that. And then this one will be about just up higher to top it off, and then I'll have one right here. So I'll space these kind of closer.
Mine are on the windowsill and his are by the cups.
So I would finish it. I would do one here, and a third one.
And then you gotta run 2x4, 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 2x4.
2x4.
Yeah.
4x4s.
4x4s, whatever.
4x4.
And then you gotta go this way and this way for them too.
What do you mean?
For on the bottom, you're not just gonna put them right there, right?
I was gonna put a post down, and then I'd run this about that far off the ground. So I'd have this one about that far off the ground, and then another one here, and then a small gap like 4 inches, and then gap this one like 5-6 inches, because you're not gonna, you know.
That's great.
Thank you.
Beep beep. And beep beep. And beep beep beep.
Lazy off. I haven't worn these ones forever.
Or we do a picket style fence where they're just going like this.
I say picket style.
I kind of like the accent of the red though. It kind of brings character to it.
Well, then
Beefs it up.
put
look.
that as the board that goes from 4x4 to 4x4 across the top and the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's how you want to do it, huh? That'd look good.
So it'd be 4x4, 4x4, and then
I see
two
this.
cross, and then these go like this.
Yeah, for the picket ones.
There's Miss Macy Roo.
I mean, I just got to mill another log anyways, because I'm trying to mill as much as I can. I'm trying to get this done and not have to mill three logs. I'm trying to mill 2 logs and be done with it, not 3. I guess I'm being stingy. I got plenty of logs, but I mean, every log I take to mill siding and slats. And I also want to make it look good. What's the best? What looks the best? Really, what it comes down to. And plus, we didn't take for account. We're not going to have those butted against each other. We're going to have an inch. So
I said plus the gaps. I said that's without gaps.
yeah,
24 feet for what you have already done right now.
we won't. Oh, fuck us. He's like, ooh, fresh wood. What's chat saying?
You're gonna have fun digging the post holes. I personally think you'll need more wood
Yeah,
doing
you're right.
pickets than. No, you don't need more wood doing pickets.
Like this? It almost will fall out to be the same because
Know your ways.
the third one, I'm going to need this, but I already have those cut.
Yeah, they're already ready.
So, doing the pickets, it's definitely going to be more solid and
There's
more secured.
less gaps with the pickets. More structure. The other ones are gonna be this way, and they're gonna have more gaps.
I could just call Donald. See what old Donald would do. He knows how to build a fucking wall, man. Donald, I need your wall building experience here, partner. Donald will do them up like this. No gaps, and they ain't coming through. Nah, I remember how he did it. He did walls, drilled straight beams down, see between them. But anyways.
If you leave a pig a hole, it will rut the rest of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I know what we should just do it. We're gonna do it. And this will, no matter what, this will go across the top. So this will be an accent board. It'll look real good. So that's how it'll look. Kind of about 4 foot tall.
How many of those do you have?
Fuck, a lot of them. Why, you like them? Yeah, the whole block right there of them.
Yeah.
But I think this will give a good character to it. But either way, it's a pig fence. It's gonna get dirty. It's not, you know. Turn the camera to it. I think you're not very motivated for fuck all.
I told you it was okay, wasn't it? I got you.
Yo, Whiskey Runner, what up? 13-month resub, thank you. Yeah, hi, DeMille, you're gonna hear it, Milta.
Gentle.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, that's true, Coastal.
You don't watch. Then she'll get up and run around. She'll touch the tail. Ready? Here she goes. Okay. 9 feet.
Yeah. I think we're gonna make the fence 4 foot tall though.
It'd be 4.5 feet if you cut it in half, but you can do 4.
Yeah.
Alright.
Next question is, do you want me to cut that board right there for the beam? Or just get one more plank out of it? And get one more out of it. And I have kind of a good amount of 2x6s, right?
I don't know. You don't use them on here. You stand with your foot up all the time.
Okay. But I could cut this almost in half, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In thirds. Right here. Oh, that'd be good. I'm gonna cut that in half.
Not really. Well, you'd have to do it in half. But you're only going to get from here to there because that side's a lot from there.
Plus.
Journey gets the zoomies by herself sometimes. Like earlier, she was doing some zoomies earlier, but not much.
Plus, the other thing is
Oh, you're sitting down, huh?
oh, the sun's in my fucking eyes. Plus, the other thing is if I cut, I'm gonna have to have these at 5 foot anyway. So no matter what, I have to cut a section of this off because I need it at 5 foot. So I'm gonna take it down a foot, right?
Yeah, and you want it up a little higher, so I'd just 6 feet.
So I gotta do the 6 feet beams.
Because then we can take and we can run the electric fence around the top for the pit for the.
There's.
I have those things that you put on it, also, so it would also keep them in and keep the bears out. They come off of the post.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking savage fence, guys. It's gonna look so good. But the question is, do I make this into a beam then? Probably.
What are you doing?
Eating strawberry banana.
Careful.
You better take those dishes in. I had an English Mastiff and Chihuahua years ago. They were great mates. My two baby girls. My two baby girls.
I know. Oh, she didn't leave you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hello. Ooh, Spazzy. I know, I already got him. It's right there. Rabbit seed fed and water. We'll need to run 2x4 bars. Yes, that's what we're doing. There'll be 3 2x4s. Well,
2.
2.
Only 3.
It's only 4 feet tall, so.
You take a span of like 3.5 foot and the thickness of this board, you would have to fucking hit it with a sledgehammer and then some to break through that. Boards are 1.1 1/8 thick, 1 3/8 thick.
I think he was making a smoothie in there.
And you have
right there.
this big, probably about this big of a gap, about 3 foot gap between it. It would take a
Does your
fucking.
Chihuahua know the bunnies?
It would take a beating to get through that.
What?
Does she know the bunnies?
And if I have to run a third
She's fine.
beam, I will later. I think it's
Yeah,
strong
what's
enough
she
to run
eating?
2. But if I
Just go
have to
do
do 3,
something.
I'll run 3. It's just I think 2 is going to be good. I'm trying to mill the wood and save the wood and use the wood that sparingly.
Mama made a smoothie.
So
You doing okay? Let's see.
remember, we're not doing quick, janky, slap together stuff here either. I want to make it good and I want to do it right. I want to be able to not regret my decisions of like, oh man, I should have just took my time, you know.
It's getting warm, huh?
Is there a way for these bunnies to be pregnant? There's fur everywhere.
No, they're probably just ripping out each other's fur.
I mean, what bunny? Is it the one that's been in there for a while?
Oh no, we also put, when Bun Bun got put in there, she was ripping out some of her fur.
Oh, where did she get in there?
Oh, she jumped. Yeah.
But we do need to separate the male and the female soon.
I wrote it on the calendar. The new days.
Bun Bun or Bubbles?
We need to put
Bubbles.
those quail in there soon and switch the males and the females out to the other quail cage.
Mm-hmm.
There's no dull moments on the homestead, guys. We got many a project to do. Many a things that
Where
still
are
need to
these
be done with
lights
the
on?
animals, winter prep. I mean, we're milling the fuck out of wood to get it done. You know, there's a lot to do though. You know, we're building a fence, and we're trying to do it good and clean, and we're pulling logs from the wilderness, all without a tractor. I mean, we got projects everywhere. We got this project that still needs to be finished. We got start of that project. We got this project going. We got the shelves project. I mean, we got some of you guys are probably like, well, just pick one project and finish it. Well, I was going to use these for siding, and then they're so perfect for shelf, and they have good character to them. Bree needs a shelf for inside, so put it aside and use another board. But they're all nice. I told her it doesn't matter. That one's going to be nice. That one's going to be nice.
That one's bright. Like, this one matches the house more yellowy.
Yeah. But one, because they're the same board. It's the same everything. Once you put a stain on it, it's going to look the same. That board to that board. They're the same tree.
Clear.
The same tree.
All right. either way. Yeah, I don't care how we do it. I just want to keep those damn pigs in. And if we do it the other way, you're not gonna you wouldn't be able to gap it like you wanted to.
No, this is the best way. We're gonna do it this way. I think it's gonna look the best.
It's gonna take a little bit more wood, but I think that's fine.
I rather spend more wood on it and make it look nicer, and do something unique, and something that's clean than something that's just. I look online, and I see how everybody did their pig pens. It's either that metal shit, or they ran it like this. Only one of them looked good. They ran 3 of them like this, and they're 2x6s. It looks great, but it's not going to be the ultimate fence. It's not going to be as good as this. This will be solid. I got to use. So what? I use an extra log. Oh well. I got unlimited logs in the woods. I can just put some energy out, go there. I got a guy that wants me to fall a bunch of trees out his property. I'm gonna have stacks of wood out here. I need to remember this. I can't be so stingy. I got these pecker pools all around here that are useless. They're like this big. I'm not gonna waste my energy on those. So I got logs over there, 14 foot that diameter. The log we just did right now wasn't even close to that size. So I mean, we got plenty of wood, plenty of material. We just got to keep that in mind, because right now that's my biggest thing. Is I'm like, I don't want to see my wood pile dwindle, but projects need done. That's why I went and got them. Most of these logs were supposed to be for milling my cabin build. I was gonna start milling the cabin build, but again, I have a cabin right now. We need to focus on the pigs. What's responsible for the homestead? So, I think looking at these right here, it's gonna look clean. It's gonna be the strongest fence possible that way. Pigs are relentless. Pigs are super relentless. You have a little spot where they can put their nose under, that fence is gonna get destroyed. They're gonna fuck it up. I saw an eagle with her. Yep. I'm gonna get one more slide out of this, hopefully. Turn it around and make these right here my posts, even though they're not gonna be the nicest posts. Hopefully.
Oh, she just jumped across all 3 of those logs. Good girl. Exactly, Rogue.
Get one more slide out of here, but still need mine. It's gonna leave us at 2.5. I can do 2.5 by 4.
2.5 by 4.
That's kind of dumb, huh?
No, that'd be fine.
Or I can leave it. I can split it over and do 4 by 4.
Well, that's new.
I mean, because I have one over here, because I have to cut that high, right? I have one there, so I'm going to have to cut that at 6 foot. So that's one.
I mean, even 5.5 would be fine.
This one's kind of okay.
You have that one, and then I think that one over there.
Technically, I could just use the fucking trees. I got that one right there, put it in as a tree. I mean, it's a circle.
No, it's not very good like that. It's just so annoying. It needs squares.
You're not going to see it anyways.
Yes, you are. It's sitting on the outside. So yes, you are.
Well, in that case, and I'll just mill that out, give you the rest on firewood. I'll just take a couple of these small trees, like they're 8 foot, whatever, and I'll just make a 4 by 4 out of those and get firewood out of them. What else can you use them for?
Okay.
They're little tiny pecker pools.
Well, there's like this one.
Yeah.
You can square that up, get a 4 by 4 post.
Yeah. Get one 4x4 out of that real fast.
What's that at? You have one 4x4 post over here, but I don't think it's long enough. I got it. Yes, for the sun. Yes, yes, and more yes. And it's supposed to look like this all day tomorrow. No, Macy Roo. No, Journey and Macy. No, thank you. Come on. Macy. Good girl. I'm glad one of you listens. Come on, Macy Roo. Macy. Macy Roo. Macy. She's like, I don't know where you're at. I can hear you. Macy Roo. Come here.
Dad, can you please
Is that beautiful?
Look, I made a smoothie with me just mashing it. See? Look, this is back to the hand.
Girl,
This is like the hand.
You're a beast.
I know,
cool.
that's why. Whoa, why is there a hole? For the fingers.
Okay.
Wow.
You'll have to plug your headset.
I don't believe you. Grow. Where was it even at?
You got bang.
So you're just gonna turn it and split it down the middle?
What?
Now you're just gonna turn it and split it down the middle?
No, I'll probably just not do anything with this board.
Firewood.
Yeah, I'll just toss it on the side and see if I can't do shit with it later. Or just wire with it.
Same as this one?
I mean, that's a pretty good beam. Just cut it down the center.
Yeah, but you only get to there. So how long is that? It's only 4.5 feet.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just put it aside for now. Probably split it for firewood.
Watch out, Macy's right there, but she's laying in the sun. Sure.
So that's the thing is, there's going to be a lot of firewood out of what we're doing, so.
Watch out, Macy. She's like, what are you doing that? Oh, watch out. Well, I mean, that one you'd...
In the center.
Wait, just put it down there, like 6 feet.
That could work.
Mm-hmm. And this side's going to be outwards.
What?
The...
This?
Mm-hmm.
Is that fine?
Yeah, I think so.
You can put it on the back side so you don't see it.
No, because you have to have the other part squared up.
I'm going to square all sides right now, pretty much. I mean, I can get it pretty square to here and here. It's like... Not today.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can try it, see what happens.
Yeah. No, I don't think anybody ever does either.
What?
Enjoy digging post holes.
Fuck no. I don't know, I mean...
It's just a funky ass log. JB's lumber opening up on the island for the locals. Hi!
But yeah, that's funny. Only building for myself, my projects.
Keep an eye on her, the eagles have been going around all day looking.
I mean, I just got that piece out right here.
Yeah.
That would work, right?
Mm-hmm. 3 inches from the top. And flip it over.
We can try. We'll make a little firewood.
You guys should stay out here. Afterwards. Did you fed and watered all the rabbits? Why don't they have any water then? He doesn't have any at all.
Sure, that should be okay.
You can almost get 2. You hear me? Nope. Those must be some good headphones.
What?
Those must be some good headphones.
What?
They work?
Yeah. Why?
I said you can get 2 out of it. You almost get 2. Ow.
Yeah? Yeah, I could. It'll be kind of janky.
Remember, you're not using the end down there. You only need the first 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
These ones don't. Oh, you fixed it.
It's not going to be a very straight cut. It's like puffed up. Does it matter?
No? There.
Still got stays.
Put that thing down. I got the package from C Money. That is loud. What
Welcome
is
to manhood,
that?
bud.
Oh. Yeah, it's good. You just fart.
It'll work.
Probably take that one from there to there. Cut that there. Take it from down there. We'll put them on the back side, don't matter.
Yeah.
Hi, it looks like a triangle. It's a piece of pizza.
Oh my god, don't talk about pizza. I'm hungry.
How?
I can eat pizza any day of the week, bud. Actually, it might be better to wait to dig down. No, that's a little stout. Cool. Got 2 pieces right now. Not the best looking 4x4 beams, but
It was just, I mean, there was either that or there were cans, so.
yeah, firewood. But fucking milling like it's going to style Jack the Ripper ripping through these wood. Yeah, pretty sure I have protection too, yeah.
It's only loud when you're like grinding it on the other thing. Alright, what's everybody having for dinner? Oh, Macho Man coming through. Watch out. Let me get these rounds in
One hit, another one.
Oh, sorry.
So you got 3 or 4 good pals.
Stop.
Well, then you get yourself a tribe.
That's right.
There ain't nothing stronger than that.
Dar, pizza,
Dar
focaccia
1957 just
pizza.
resubscribed for 4 months.
Dar,
Keeping the
thank
tribe
you.
strong.
Who?
Let's go.
Dar,
Hi,
thank
Bree
you.
and Josh.
Hello, hello.
What's up? Hello, thank
What
you.
are all these rounds for? Oh, these are freaking firewood rounds.
I got them up here.
I know. Red beans and sauce.
What up, gangsta? Alright, 4x4 posts, guys. We need to get those going now, so I'm gonna need some 4x4s. So we're gonna do a couple of those real quick. I've actually never done any pecker full 4x4s yet. It'll be my first one. I call wood this size pecker pulls. I've always called them small. These are small low energy boards. Not much to do with them. And that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do.
There for
I'm
firewood.
gonna get one 4x4 out of here.
Woo! Darla is getting into it. She is way in the bushes.
My first attempt on an actual quick 4x4
Yeah.
build here, huh?
You know what that smells like? Oh, no, go up. Up, okay. What is it? They,
Did I go too low?
No.
Oh, no, I'm gonna be okay.
You can still do it. But you know what that smells like is you know those scented markers?
Oh.
It smelled like that for a minute.
Because we're only gonna use about from here down.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point,
What? You think I can fucking understand the things she's saying? I don't
should
think so.
honestly, on a build like this, I should start from the big side.
That way it doesn't matter what it cuts at the other end.
Yeah. Because the top end I'm not using, usually you start from the big end, small end. But since I'm doing something different.
Scoot down a little bit towards you. There you go. Yeah, the Milwaukee one. Blower. There's an air compressor, it just needs the part. The air chuck. You're gonna go a tiny bit more down. Just measure 4 inches wherever you put that thing. Right in front of you. 4 inches right there. Just use that.
I think I got like 8 measuring tapes on the way.
You had it earlier.
Yeah, that's what I want to use.
That's how a whole bunch of people have their posts on the thing. Go! Fucking Christ. What? Okay, we have a trampoline, but yet we're not using it?
Got no fuel in it. Ain't got no gas in it. Just building up some 4x4s real fast, yeah. No paved roads out here, no Home Depots out here, no stores to go get these lumbers. Everything here has to be milled, and Jack the Ripper's ripping through it right here. Look at Jack piss. Oh man. Let's do this.
Casey, run! What are you doing? Run out of fuel, huh?
Yeah, Jack the Ripper run out of fuel. Old Jack over here.
Okay, oven should be preheated. I'm gonna go put my bread in the oven. You want me to take this?
Take all of them.
Okay, so I'll grab this, you grab that.
Jack the Ripper, ripping them up. Instead of making 2x6s and 10s and what we're gonna do, we're gonna get this pig pen looking sick. It's gonna be such a good pig pen. What's gonna be cool is we'll walk to this edge here and look over. We'll see the pig and everything in its glory just right there. People ask all the time, "Where's the pigs at?" I'm like, "Well, I'll show you now. They're gonna be right here in the most beautiful pig pen." Oh yeah, yeah. We got Chef Bree putting out some energy here. Let's see it. Let's see it, woman. Alexa, what time is it? What?
4:28 p.m.
Okay. Homemade bread, guys. We make our own bread to eat out here. And she's picking old raspberries from the woods.
All right, 375. Ready? I'm gonna...
Yum. Yeah, we've been out of bread for a few days. So having her make up some bread, sourdoughs, breads.
Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes.
What was the other thing you made earlier?
Starting now.
English muffins.
English muffins. She made homemade English muffins too.
It doesn't say to score it. It says just like that. You just leave it.
That's called true homesteading, kiddo. She asked, is this how people lived back in the day? Yes, that's what homesteading is. Basically, essentially living like the pioneers and the frontiersmen did. The frontiersmen. They didn't go into town and buy bread. They made their own bread. What's up, the wood? You got the end. Is this all we did today? No. We've cleared. Look at this. I've been busy. I went out back and I cleared all this. Giant section. Made breads. Look at this. Cleared all that by hand. That's where the new pig's going. Yup. Cleared all that down. That's where we're gonna put the pig pens. Pig pens. Most beautiful pig pens. Ducks are gonna go. Sheep's gonna go back here too. Sheep's gonna have this whole section back there. Eventually. And then beyond those, where you see those other trees, is a pond. I'm gonna open that up. I'm gonna build a duck pen back there. Ducks will all go back there. All that to be pig, ducks, and sheep. Unlimited vegetation. They can live their best life out here. Yeah, I cleared all that today. 8-foot tall brush, cleared, milled a bunch of wood. Good girl, Journey. You beautiful girl. Looks good. It's amazing what we've accomplished with so little. Yep, the landscapers are doing their job. No, we're doing it Saturday.
Oh, you can butcher on Saturday. You live to see another day.
Yeah, Saturday. All meat chickens are going butchered. A couple roosters are going butchered.
Oh, you got a Brillo pen? Macy, drop it. Macy.
Macy, drop my Brillo pad. Hey.
That's what she got it out of. Where'd they go?
Where's Deanne? Yeah, bear smoker sport. Yeah, I'll come on with it. Hey, shit. Oh, boy, howdy, huh? We're gonna have them all protected very good. I'm gonna have an overlook. I'm gonna have cameras. We're gonna have cameras out here overlooking all that, so you guys will be able to see it. Almost should put it on that side, because if I had the pavilion right there, that'd be the fucking play. See the pigs in the background, the sheep over there.
Yeah, I don't want to hear them going when we're cooking all the time.
Yeah, you'll still be able to see them from that angle too.
What are you doing?
Pavilion's gonna go.
Oh, so goose.
Pavilion's gonna go kind of like this, I think.
Ow!
I don't know.
She almost pierced my fucking nose. Excuse me, you.
Go see you, legend. Fast back.
No. No. You be gentle. Be gentle. No. Calm down. Excuse me. No, thank you. Be gentle. Gentle.
Sensei. The pig pen's gonna have. First, we're starting with the fence. So that's what these slots, these are for. We're just gonna do them like this. It's gonna be the strongest fence possible for them. It's gonna look better. It's just gonna be all way better. We're gonna put them back there, and we're gonna dig some holes and put some T-posts on them and fill them back up. And
she's 8 weeks and 2 days. 8 weeks, 2 days.
Yeah, so as soon as I get my residential. How do I say that? Residency. Residency. I can't say that word for some reason.
Journey down.
As soon as I get that fucking license, I can. When there's trapping license, there's totally different laws. I can go trapping. I can go shoot moose hunting with you guys, taking out moose hunts and all that. So I also get a special license since we are truly in the middle of the woods and isolated, which that means when I say it that way, you get a sustenance license. I'm learning.
Sustenancy. So it's for you to provide food to your family since there's not a paved road and there's nobody.
Yeah. There's no paved roads, there's no storage and stuff like that out here, big stores, shopping centers, and markets, and all that stuff. So a select few places, which is ours, we get that option to have that, and that license is a VERA license. You don't get it anywhere. You don't just get it all over Alaska just because you're in Alaska. Even in a lot of places that are more, what I would say, isolated than this place, such as, I would say, Nome, Alaska. It's more isolated, but Nome, Alaska is big. It's a city out there. You got several other places that I would think, because you got to fly miles to get there.
For ice road.
Yeah, but there's
winters.
There's a reality to this. It shows that we are in an isolated place, and you get this extra permit, you get this extra license where you can get a lot of fish, and many other things come with it. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's an old video. So many people keep sending me that.
But no, those bears will do it.
They can climb a tree.
Oh yeah, but
this is to keep the pigs in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the electric fence around there, and I'll have some stuff. I mean, in reality is, and I was watching Mountain Men when the guy that's out there in deep Alaska.
Thank you.
It's like your 10th time today.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you.
Very deep Alaska. He actually takes a bush plane in and whatnot to do trapping. I forget his name, but it doesn't matter. He was boarding up his thing, and he goes, this is just to deter the bears. They want to get in, they're gonna get in. There's no stopping them.
No, I'm getting.
They want. I mean, there is ways to stop them, obviously, but he was just basically saying, these bears are They're persistent. They want to get in this thing. They're gonna figure it out. They're gonna figure it the fuck out, and that's what the reality is. We gotta do the best we can. Fastback coming in with 100 bits. Yeah, it's the sawdust. Yeah.
No.
And she is getting
It's
sick.
not actually. I'm getting sick.
Fastback 57.
Thank you.
The only reason I'm here is 'cause Dave will.
Bree. Bless you, Bree.
Thank you.
So the realities of it is we got to do the best we can to keep the bears out, and we got electric fences and the bear alarms and stuff that will help, but we also have the backup plan, which is a gun. Photo, what up, G? Thank you for Fastback. Appreciate that exclamation bonus right now. Okay, I just got to keep on going, guys. We can't slow down. I just had to. Bree was doing her bread, and I had to show that with you guys.
Catch your little
28 minutes and then go chicken. All my other phones over there. I'm like, what the fuck? Who's that laughing? Macy Roo. She's getting the one flop ear and one's going up. Macy Roo. Oh, no, spell it. Ah, don't do it. Yeah,
It's easier to fill up in the front.
You just need a taller thing. Macy Roo, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? She goes, I want my Brillo pad back. I was chewing on that.
Alright, Jack the Ripper got us a little bit of fuel.
Oh, it stinks. The bears keep messing with Photo's camera.
Oh shit, dude, that's right. But that's how those are going.
Did you see the video of the moose? Or elk? Elk.
I didn't been ripping.
Yeah, there's
4x4 post.
It's a really thick 4x4.
Well, it's a true 4x4.
That's a really big 4x4. Maybe use that one right where the gate's gonna be.
Yeah. It's an actual 4x4.
I know, that's what I was thinking too, Milta. The northern lights are supposed to be out tonight.
That's what the stream was saying. That's a fucking 4x4. That's stupid.
I know, like where's the normal 4x4?
Right there. Oh, that's still my milk jet, isn't it?
That is, yeah. But that's still not, that's not even a 4x4, that's like a 3x3.
Yeah. If I do 3x3s, I can fucking, that's what
Yeah.
that's that's ridiculous.
I love watching serial killer documentaries.
Yeah. Well, 3, 4. We got 4x4s, guys.
Oh, did I call you Milta? My bad, my head's in the clouds, girlfriend. Haha, it's a cat. No, I'm just kidding. My nose is just stuffed up.
She's been kind of out of it all day, I can tell.
I've been just fine all day. I've made sourdough, English muffins. I've made two loaves of bread.
That's like muscle memory for you, like out here stuff. And you just
it's just cold out there. It was raining all day. I was just standing there trying not to melt.
Why is it all the work?
Sure, you were the one cutting them down. I told you, the pigs will eat them afterwards. If not, it turns into their bedding. Or the ground, so it doesn't make mud. Fed all the birds. No, you get down, you dumb bitch. Get down. Get in there and have a
I can't believe you talked to Caitlin that way.
Get down, you dumb bitch. Get down. Somebody better be laying a fucking egg. No? No eggs. Okay. Get down, you rooster. Yeah, you're getting chopped too. Chop-a-doodle-doo. Off with their heads. See this? I'm gonna need about 14 more of these. Thank you. I think it's also because we have so many roosters in there that are not. Can we make that? It's in the oven. And what I did is I sprayed the top with water before I put it in. 18 minutes and I go check on it.
It's a big beam.
Technically, you could cut it in. What? How long is this?
Oh, I don't know. 8 foot? 8.5 feet?
I was say technically you could cut it in half and then shove that side in the ground. Or the thick side in the ground for all it matters.
They need to be about 5.5 foot, because about a foot.
Yeah, I had to go get another loaf pan. It was funny. At least 4 feet. I think we're doing it at 4 feet.
I think it's going to be 4 foot fence.
Damn it, I meant to get cough drops when I was in town. If they have any.
For whatever reason, the guy needs a taller fence. All you would have to do is just strap a board on this post. Take a board and run it another 2-3 feet up and just run wire across the top if he ever needed to, you know?
Yes, burying them.
Yeah.
By like a foot.
There's no concrete out here. I can't get back to the concrete, so I have to deal with it. What we're gonna do is put a T on the bottom, right here. The board that goes across like this. So when we bury them, they can't just be lifted up because, well, they're gonna lift up a fucking whole entire extra shit show here. So I'll have to do, I could burn them and put them in the ground, but we're just gonna screw something down like that on it, and then bury it, and then throw dirt under it. That's about all I got. Or like that, that's fine too. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I like that idea better. Yeah, that's exactly it. Those aren't not coming out of the ground like that.
This way is less.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do.
More likely to come out.
Yeah, that's the play. Right there. You tee it like that. You put that down there.
That was Stormy's idea.
It was Storm's idea. Superstorm came fucking killer idea. And that's the reality of things. When you live in an isolated
I've been
place.
looking, playing some farming simulator all day. Six Wheel said, "How you doing, third show?"
Yo, what up? Well, thanks for being here, Six Wheel, and
Could
crushing
do
it.
barbed wire around the top, yeah.
Yeah, we could. So, I mean, after I cut these at 5.5, 6 foot, whatever, I'll snap a streamline. Thank you, Boral. No, that was for the streamline.
Red Irish.
Red Irish. Boral did the cut. I forget. I mixed it up almost. But yeah,
Huh.
Red Irish. The fucking canning.
Yes.
Red Irish sent me a line, a chalk line. So
Milwaukee
I'll
chocolate.
snap a line, make sure it's all level, and I'll come by and cut them all flush and make them look good. But we're gonna run them a little long until we do that, until we get it all level, just like I did here. This came out perfectly level. I'm gonna do the same fucking shit. Same thing. Go over there.
Well,
Not done yet.
nope.
Since looking at it, I could cut that thing in half. Like that. I mean,
This thing's fucking huge.
yeah, that's just ridiculous. I mean, that's a good post.
Yeah, just cut off the top part that you don't need.
Yeah.
Well, it's only gonna go to there because that's not far enough.
Well, it's gonna be this wide, right here,
That's right.
and that's still gonna be fucking 4 inches. So, can at least get one out of it, nonetheless. No point to waste it.
You can get metal post sockets that you drive into the ground.
Oh yeah, good idea. All those things are good
Get
idea.
some tar delivered instead of concrete, then tar. Can't get that either.
We're the one and the only, the true isolated.
No, we're not worried about the fence being held in place. It's the pigs trying to lift it up, like rut under and lift up. Smart little shit. You're on top of the other one in the back.
Okay.
Just need some a little extra help to not keep it from falling. It's not gonna hurt anything. It's some extra bits and pieces to screw to the bottom and put in the ground. That
Addability.
is a very pretty piece of wood, though.
Yeah, well, all the wood's gonna be pretty. I can't just fucking. Oh, that wood's pretty. Let's not use it.
The metal sockets will be cheaper than using concrete, and you can secure the posts to them. I'm gonna grab my other phone.
Let's figure out what those metal sockets
Metal post socket.
are. Yeah, let's figure out what that is. Use my phone right here.
It's right here. No, yours has some. My butt's getting wet. My booty. Lopped off the top, lopped off the bottom, you would have had a square in the middle.
Yeah, probably
Your
right.
water's still on. Metal post socket. Okay, let's see. Open. Why are they inside running around? Hopefully they're
I
clean.
can almost cut this in half. I don't want to get
Carried away now.
I mean, they're just beams. You know, dig them down and if they work, they work. I'm not trying to get crazy. They don't have to be all symmetrical and shit. It's not a house. It's a pig pen, but the outside is gonna look good. That inside might just be a little different now. You heard?
I know, right? Holy shit!
What?
What is that?
Oh, I had to get that. My motherboard's toast. And maybe you can send my other motherboard back or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I have to drive all the way to Home Depot or to Best Buy. They won't do it over the thing.
We'll figure it out. Sorry, well, I have to have a computer for work, and apparently I got a broken motherboard off the start.
Twice.
Twice?
Yeah, we replaced it already.
Yeah, why?
We replaced it already because we thought that's what it was.
Maybe it's the processor, not the motherboard, and not all. Didn't we replace the processor too? Yeah. I don't know.
We did the thing with the fans and the big flat thing.
And it's still doing the same thing. Maybe it is the processor, not the motherboard. I don't know. I don't have time to sit here and fucking janky around. I'll just buy parts. I can't have shit not work. There's no fucking computer stores out here, and I have to have internet or computer to work. It probably is a fucking processor.
Which one's the processor?
Processor's a little thing with that little stuff. You put the fucking.
We already replaced that too.
I don't know then. I don't know. Just gonna throw parts at it until it works. At this rate, with all the extra parts, we could build an identical second computer for you.
It's not power supply either.
I don't know.
Everything's getting all the power and all that.
I've never replaced the power supply.
It just keeps freezing and freezing.
It's all brand new. Right off the shelf, right off Best Buy. Brand new parts, everything. Barely used the computer. Only put it together and then put it in storage.
What does the thing say? Because I was just on Amazon and I get metal pole socket and I get metal closet rod socket holder. Why are you jumping out? I get curtain rod holders. No, he replaced the RAM too.
Yep, replaced the RAM as well. I got the M2. I got every part. If you Google the best parts for an Intel, I have them. My buddy's been working at Intel for like 30 years. He's one of the highest ups in the fucking business.
Monster Pepper the tier 3 sub!
The ledge. And I sent him pictures of my computer parts. He goes, "That's what I run. That's the best you can buy." So yeah, that's why I went and bought all the best parts I could buy, and
yeah,
my computer don't work.
All the temperatures stay all perfectly fine. It tells you the temperature on the thing.
I put a picture in Discord of what it says.
Monster Pep 425 just subscribed to your freaking 3. Fucking legend.
Fucking legend. I just don't have time to sit here and waste energy on it. Like I spent all the other day trying to fix it. And what's the point? Didn't get anywhere with it. All I did was just wasted time. The way I see it is, every single part I buy, if it works, I just put that part aside, put it in a new computer build, and I'll have 2 badass computers.
What the hell does it look like?
Or you'll have a fucking savage ass top of the line computer, and I'll have a savage ass top of the line. And whatever part that I replace, it actually fixes it. Then I'll know. Then I can warranty it, and then I can get that part fixed, and boom, now it'll go in the Breeze computer. That's my logic.
I see these. Are you talking about these? Oh god. Yeah, you can post the link. So I'm like, those go on the, like if you're putting it onto here. Like, deck. Or there's.
Never had any issues with the old school computer stuff. I don't know, this new age shit, just nothing ever works anymore. I used to argue with my dad because he used to be like, yeah, you know, you buy new shit, it never works anyway, so just go buy it used. And I was like, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Like, you got somebody else that's already done some stuff to it. Why don't you just get it used? And it just seems like that's just a Murphy law for me. Most things that I buy brand new comes right out of the package and it does not work. And when I live where I live, you know, or where I've been, you know, you don't just get to sit around and like, oh yeah, you just send it to the warranty and send it back to me, because we were traveling and living in a wall tent and we moved around a lot and we didn't have a permanent residency, and now it's the same concept. Here it comes. We don't have any stores. Like, we bought all these parts at Best Buy, and you can't just run into Best Buy and swoop them up and fix them. So, you know, it's the cold reality living in such an isolated location. You don't have the luxury of paved roads, and just running into town real fast isn't just a run into town real fast. It's a whole.
Windows 11? Yeah.
Yeah. No, 13th. I didn't go 14th gen. I went 13th gen because I didn't think.
They wouldn't be here till October.
I didn't think I needed to pay an extra. Got the i9 13th gen. I didn't think I needed to pay the extra few hundred for a processor. It was minuscule to me. Doing the specs on it, I was like, yeah.
Oh, it's nothing to do with anybody using the internet. If he was using it by himself, and it did that.
It's been freezing since I put it together.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy from Intel, he said, I think I did a driver wrong or something. I don't know, guys. I know a lot of you guys are computer smart and stuff. I know you could probably fix it, but, you know, it's hard to tell somebody else how to fix a computer, I think. Especially somebody that doesn't want to deal with it right now. The only thing I haven't really tried to replace is the power supply. I should probably give it that consideration. But I checked all the power. The CPU has the right amount of power going to it. All the 6-pin plugs, the 24-pin plugs, the 8-pin plug, it all has the right voltage going to it. I checked the video card voltage. It has the right. I checked the. We're running almost 13, 1.3336.
Pink Fader says, give me the list of the parts.
Okay. We're running the right voltage on the CPU. I'm running the right voltage on my RAMs. My RAMs are running. I double checked all that, and I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of the way you need is the list of the parts so you can diagnose it, right? I'll put it in Discord once I get inside and Bree starts taking over the stream. I'll do that.
I'm trying to say what's for dinner. I was gonna do loaded potato soup or.
But the motherboard's $500 itself, you know. But I have to have a computer. That's what I do for a living. I cannot not have a computer for work. Period. I got all this footage that's going, and it's on my SIM card. I have nowhere to put it. I gotta buy another SIM card too. Speaking of that, I can't send any of my videos.
The new
to
one comes
Redneck.
with the new one that will be here tomorrow. Comes with the new SIM card.
Sick. So I got Redneck.
I don't remember how many gigs,
He's
but
gratefully offered us to help me edit all the video footage we're doing, and he's a Discovery editor, so that's so sad.
Please warm up more.
Okay, I need more. I got 4.
You're gonna do these little guys.
4, 5. We got 5
Posts.
I don't reckon.
Well, that one over there too. The 4x4.
I'm counting that.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's kind of 6.
No.
I got 6 posts.
Yeah, but okay, yeah.
I mean, we got some overbearing ones, beefy ones, really weird ones, but we got them.
Did you want to use that one?
No.
Oh, that sun feels.
Well, I could.
I feel like a chicken underneath the heat light right now.
You look like a chicken.
I am freezing, but I am sitting on my jacket because it's making my butt not be wet. You don't need to write. Yeah, he's asking for what parts we have. So he has like an Asus motherboard. I don't fucking know. Corsair has 3 fans on it and turns pretty colors. Corsair RAMs. Those also turn pretty colors. You can change the color too if you don't want it to be pretty colors. You can have just a color.
Well, that all kind of went done today.
Yell at startup and check the settings. Should all be set to auto.
It won't go past the BIOS page.
It won't go past the BIOS page.
I can get to the BIOS, but I can't get past it.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out what next piece I need.
BIOS. Ugh.
That's the Home Depot, the 30 Depot.
You're at the Home Depot. Oh yeah, does it beep? What's the beeps?
I've never had a post beep.
That's right, he never had a post beep. Ever.
I didn't even know post beeps were a thing anymore.
Yeah. Ooh, my Lanta. Should have pre-built. But all the ones that were pre-built were made by...
$3,000 extra pre-built.
Yeah, they were the same parts, same everything, but made by these people. And like $3,000 or $4,000 more.
Besides, my buddy ordered a pre-built and he paid 3 times what I paid. And it's the same fucking issue. He actually returned it for the same thing. So
There's a MEM OK button on the newer motherboards. Like for the beeps. What board is it?
What board is it?
Yeah, what motherboard is it?
D790. IS25.
790. Asus something. He's put together hundreds of, well, not hundreds. Yeah, he used to be the one that put together everybody's computers. Like Kamea.
I've built about 20 computers in my life.
Aqua
Never had a
Dynamic.
single issue with a single one of them.
Him, Justin, everybody drop off their computer, give it to Josh. Be like, here. It won't work. And Josh would fix it.
Yeah, I built a antenna out of literally a junkyard scraps. They got 120 channels. I'm actually pretty good at technology, believe it or not. This technology is dog dirt nowadays.
I can tell you what one I bought. It is Best Buy. I'll tell you all the parts.
I took a treadmill motor and powered my house with it. I built a fan.
fingers.
Whatever I did.
Practice cheating days. What freaking counting?
Yeah, I legit took a treadmill motor and hooked it to a pulley belt system. I went to the store and bought PVC pipes, and I cut the pipes out of a certain angle. It had a rotation, and I bolted those, drilled them in, bolted those to it, the treadmill motor, and put it on a swivel up top on top of a giant pole, and ran a setup. Then I took an extension cord, cut the lines, put it into a charge controller, and
I'll tell you what.
we powered the fucking shit out of off the grid house.
I'm gonna go to my Best Buy. Oh no, I'm not renewing another lease. You know
I
why?
wouldn't sweat it right now. I would just. I mean, I'd like them to have some technology. I mean, have it fixed, but when I get that motherboard, I'll put it in, and if it works, and if it don't, then I'll, order another. I'll order a fucking power supply, and any part that doesn't fix the problem, I have a spare of, and I don't have to worry about it in the future. I'll build a second computer.
I'll see if
two
it's
badass computers, one for Bree, one for me, and one for backup, and one for,
That's more than one.
What?
That's more than 2 computers.
Well, it'll be 2 computers, because your computer could mark as a backup for me if my shit, some went stupid, but it shouldn't. I had a computer that I built in high school, literally in high school, and it was top of the line, the i7. I ran that computer. I think it was, I can't even remember the Windows that was on it. I think it was like Windows 7. It was so long ago. And I ran that computer. And that computer never had a single fucking issue.
Okay, so he has.
Years. My brother's still using the computer that I built him in high school, but he actually had it upgraded by Justin Morris. So.
Asus ROG Strix Z70E gaming Wi-Fi.
I didn't get it for gaming. I got it for
Yeah, but that's
editing.
what it is. Wow, it was a lot cheaper on Best Buy than it was yesterday.
I need.
It wasn't the motherboard. I replaced the.
Yeah, it's getting chilly, hot. Chili sounds good.
Ew.
I gotta figure out. I need a 4x4. I need probably 2 more. I don't even know how many 4x4s I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna need 3, 6, 7. I think maybe 9 or 12.
March 6th.
What do you think? 9?
I think 9.
I think it's 6 basically now.
No, it was the motherboard that you replaced.
It was, yeah. I think it's.
He replaced the motherboard and the fan. Where's my laptop?
It probably is the fucking CPU. I don't know. I have 4 sticks of the RAM.
He has a Corsair Vengeance RGB 32 gig, 6,000 megahertz.
Times 4.
Times 4.
Landscaper's doing good.
Power supply. EVGA Supernova 1000 GT fully modular power supply.
The gold edition.
And he also has Asus NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Ti dual overclock 8GB GDDR6 PCI Express 4.0 graphics card. That was a lot.
I didn't go hard on the graphic card because I'm not video gaming. It's all for work. I didn't need a fucking $490.
Well, I can cancel the. He just
card.
ordered off Amazon last night. It hasn't even shipped.
Like a lot of people get graphic cards because they want high-end gaming. I'm not that. I just wanted a good editing computer. Should I start with the top end or that end?
I would start at that end because you're only going to use the bottom half.
Well, if I just squared it out from here, because probably a 4x4. Yeah, so I just gotta square that out like that,
Yeah.
basically.
He even undid it all and put it all back together. Like, seated it all. Because it will work. It'll work for days. And then all of a sudden it'll just pause.
It always froze on me since day one, though.
I know, but sometimes it will be like you won't have a problem all day.
My buddy went and he didn't want to build one. He went and bought one brand new, and he usually builds his own. And he's really smart at gaming technology. And he got the exact same setup I did, pretty much, to the nuts, except he got the
Everything, all the lights come on.
Then he got the 4090 card, but otherwise it was the same one. And he goes, "I'm returning this motherfucker." I'm like, "Why?" And he told me what it's doing. I said, "Mine's doing the same thing, dude. But I don't gotta return. I can't return mine."
I have not opened it yet. I was waiting. It's in the back of the chair. If no boot into BIOS, check the RAM is seated correctly.
I can boot to the BIOS.
Yeah.
I can't boot past the BIOS. It freezes
Can't go
the green
past the
screen.
BIOS.
Blue screens.
Yeah, our other one, God, the other one, it's still working. It's just down the lower 48. Of the one that he built in Louisiana.
Yeah.
That, I mean, it has newer parts in it now, but that thing's 15 years ago. No, it's not Louisiana. Never mind, not that one. It's the one that we did in Portland at
Yeah, I don't know.
Fry's Electronics.
Oh, I just like the mill.
And it's mine. Mine's down there. It's all pretty white. Now it won't work at all. It won't go past the BIOS. But the other day, it did. It's just necessary before we stop. we'll just use that end?
Whatever end.
Because this is a funky ass weird looking piece of at the end of this one.
Why?
It's like a half moon something other. That's not a 4x4 post at this end.
That one's perfect.
That's what I figured. I was like, maybe it looks square at his end because it does not down here.
Well, I was going off this and I ain't gonna fuck by that end. Half this we can cut off.
Yeah, looks good. Oh, burr. Tipsy has a funky ass rear end too, so.
Yeah, I can tipsy.
How's the wrist?
King Fader, thank you for the support today as well. Cheers, guys.
Hello,
Appreciate the
hello.
subs. Hassle, man, the man in the house. Oh shit, and shut your mouth. What is up? Blue screen probably would have indicated that you're more than likely a driver issue, but it won't even post.
So King Fader says,
thank you, guys.
just read an article about Windows 11 and 4060 GPU works some things and not others.
3060 GPU?
4060
Oh.
GPU works some things and not others. For Windows 11.
Shit.
So I wonder if you just bought Windows 10.
Can I go back to Windows 7?
8. Windows 8 was best.
No, 7 was best.
That was 8. Yeah, they don't do 7 anymore.
I know they don't, but it was the best.
Oh, fuck!
What? Your bread?
Yeah.
It didn't go off?
It did, but I had a 10-minute buffer.
Oh. Boy, howdy. I hope that bread don't get fucked up.
The kitchen told me the alarm.
It was about 15 minutes, 10-minute buffer. It's going to be a close call here. Yeah, sometimes it crashes. Yep, that's what it's doing. It's just fucking crashing. It's frustrates you. Well, I got a lot of boards done today. Some are nice. The posts are some are weird and some are not. Some are nice, but hey. Bought the kids a trampoline. They don't even come outside and use it. They just sit inside. Caitlin, I'm glad you said something too. Jeez, it may have been a no. She would have probably not even. I forgot about it. She probably would have did too. So thank you. I didn't even cross my mind. I'm just milling. It's just Jack and I and Jack the Ripper and I. Jack the Ripper. Just ripping through some lumber. I mean, I obviously don't think I'm going to get to building this thing today, but nonetheless, I might as well keep the energy going and get the logs built. All the mill part done. Get the beams and everything ready, so all I got to do tomorrow is just go, all right, breakfast, coffee, meal deal, go build the pin. Just pretty much it. Well,
They even unplugged Alexa so that the alarm wasn't going off.
how'd it look?
Fine.
Fine? Fucked up? What?
It looks good.
Why would they unplug Alexa? What are they doing?
Because Kaylee was cheating on her math.
So, that's fine. You still learn. Even if you ask Alexa, you're still going to know the answer. You're going to learn the answer.
I don't care. Anyways. Thank you, Caitlin. I told her, you're lucky fucking Caitlin just asked me about the bread.
No shit. Oh, what's up, G?
Okay.
Obviously, I'm not building today, but I need to keep getting the logs done.
It smells so good in there.
I like it. Pile of wood. Stack of lumber. What?
What's that little thing that you also replaced?
M2 mother, the hard drive.
Hard drive, that's the other thing. Mm-hmm. I was in there, I'm like, Alexa! Alexa! It was unplugged.
Yeah, Corsair Vengeance. That's what I got. I got 4 of those. The 32.
I have it in here.
I think it's a 1700 chipset. I don't know. I 17. I have to relook.
I have all the parts right here. I'm on my Best Buy purchases. Why are you down there? Corsair Vengeance RGB 32 gigs. So it's 2 at 16 and then another 2.
Yeah. 64 gig. Running max.
Chicken! Why does she go down there?
Calling the bears in.
It's a black and white chicken.
Always does it.
I think she's like, I'm fucking lost! I'm fucking lost! Chicken!
You think maybe she's down there laying eggs? She always goes down there and does that sound. That's a laying egg sound.
That's if somebody's in her fucking spot. Unless there's another. Because I'm missing 2 chickens. Maybe they're all down there laying eggs. Or laying on a nest. You see her? I think she's coming back now. I know, could you imagine? I know, the only time will tell, right? Because one chicken will come back with like 12 babies. Roosty! There she is right there. Like I said, I think she was just lost. Like, where'd her go? What up, Hug?
Okay, gotta keep going.
And the Samsung 990 Pro 2 terabyte internal SSD.
Yeah, she was.
I know, she's
Ooh,
like, oh,
lost,
shit.
man. She was in a big
Almost
thicket.
didn't make it back out.
It's a jungle back there. Once you get in there, you're in there. You don't get out very easy.
You get lost?
Well, I don't know what to do.
What up, OG?
Well, Jay, how you doing? Welcome back.
He's got a bunch cut already. Chip and
I know.
Chip. What's a chip and cooler?
The socket. What?
This thingy
What?
with the fans on it.
Yeah, that's a cooler.
It is a Corsair ICUE H150i Elite Capellix XT 122 mm fans plus 360 mm radiator liquid cooling system with ultra bright lights.
Yeah, what? He wants to know the CPU. i9 something. 13th gen, I believe.
Hang on, I have it right. i9-12900K.
So now I need
Up to 5.2 gigahertz unlocked. 600 series chipset, 125 watts.
There's a chipset for you. So I need ultimately to mill another set of boards here. I want to see this pig pen and pigs in this thing tomorrow, so that's good because we're butchering Saturday. Saturday, not butchering pig, but we're butchering
we could do a pig.
About 15 birds tomorrow. 20 birds tomorrow.
About 20.
We're gonna butcher about.
There's 14 in there, and there's 7 roosters.
I mean Saturday. We're gonna butcher about 20 of those. I'm gonna do most all the meat chickens are being butchered, and we're gonna throw down a couple of roosters on the block and block them up. Saturday.
No, it has 12,000 megahertz. No RAM. All together.
No, they go like 7,000 per or something. You can max them out.
Oh, this one says 6,000
Yeah,
megahertz. So just
6,000 per, and I got 4 of them.
4 of those. Yeah. No, I think it says 32 gigabytes. It says times 12, so equaling 60,000.
Right. I don't know.
3,000 each.
Nobody gets on my computer but me, and I was editing. I was just uploading videos and editing. I was just taking them and rendering, taking them off my computer, and sending them to from my SIM card to my computer. I was trying to get them off my SIM card so I could put them on my computer so I can email them out, and they just froze. And it's been going that way for a while. It's just a normal thing.
Disclaimer, some physical constraints are not checked, such as RAM clearance with CPU coolers.
Oh. So am I getting a faulty one? Is that what you're saying?
Some physical constraints are not checked, such as RAM clearance with CPU coolers. There's not enough clearance between them?
Alright, I gotta get another log over here, you guys. If you guys just tuning in.
Hello, MM.
MM, how you doing, legend? Alright, good to see you. If you guys just tuning in, we've done a lot of stuff today. Look at this. It may not look like a lot, but it is.
And the clearing.
Yeah. Those right there is going to get me like 20 feet of fence, 25 foot of fence. I cleared all this out today. I milled a bunch of 4x4 posts. I cleared all this out. That's a lot of work, dude. That is a lot of clearing. So I cleared a giant patch. That's where the new pig pen's going. Visualize. Pig pen here. We're going to build a cover for him. We're going to have the sheep connected past them. They're going to be locked in, secured in the same region area. Back here, there's no sense for them to be running around too much longer after too long. So they're going to be back here in a secure cage. So I'll have to build another cage for them. Keep them back there. And then after that, there's a pond back there, which is our leach field, goes to the pond, and that will have an opening cleared up now there too. And I'm going to build duck pins back there. So, I don't know if I'll do the duck pins this year or next year, but yeah, I believe so. So yeah, that's the next build. It has to be done. You know, you sometimes want to do other projects, but in reality, those pigs need to be moved. They need to get out of where they're at. It was always a temporary place. It's pallets. I don't want to run pallet stuff. I want to run nice stuff. This will be all cleared down, cleared down to here. I'll get rid of all the shrubs. So we'll be overlooking the pig pens and all that, so we can keep an eye on them. I'll have a camera coming off the house right here that's going to look that way, so at nighttime when I leave the cameras on 24 hours a day on one of my accounts, or this one, we'll have the view of the cameras, the pigs, and the backdrop, and you guys keep an eye on them. I'll have it set up so you can switch cameras as well to maybe the quails to the chicken coop. We'll have it all sorted out so you guys can switch it around, and that's where we're headed. We'll get there. Sheep's the We're gonna get the pig pregnant. We'll have piglets. We'll have lamb. So we'll have lamb back there, and then going into, you know, winter time, going into springtime, this is about to go through an entire change. Everything out here you see is gonna go through a different, just a whole redone. It's a lot of clearing, a lot of work. I mean, we've done a lot of shit. Got to keep doing it. I mean, all the wood. There's a lot of these. They're all over the place. I mean, I got them all against the wall over there. So we milled a lot of shit. We're not doing janky shit either. This is all good milled wood. All symmetrical. All good. This is janky though. I don't give a fuck. That's just posts. All good symmetrical down here. All these. We got 12.
These are not for that.
12. You split them in half. And you got all those. Those ones, I don't like these. Those are, I probably won't mess with those. I don't know. They're just, maybe I'll hide them, put them on the backside. I'm not sure. It just, I don't want to do stuff like this anymore. I mean, it looks okay, it gives a character, but when you've done things and you're doing it nice and you're doing it right and you have nice shit, you want to keep it that way. So that's why we're doing these boards as we are. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, coons are really cute pigs. They're awesome pigs.
Look at that. So you cut those in half. We got 24 by 12. That's going to give us some distance on the fencing. It's going to make good headway. I'd like to see the pigs in there by tomorrow. That's a huge pile of wood. And it wasn't an easy pile of wood to mill either, because we had to decide about how we wanted to build it, what the angle was, and how to get the log on it. This is a 9.5 foot log that must weigh about 500 pounds without a tractor.
Fucking built to last, Rotobo says. Hey,
Rotobo, my dude, yes sir. We're gonna build this shit to last, to make it look good, to stay here, be here. You know, no sense of throwing janky stuff together like tarps and bullshit like that. This makes no sense to do it that way to me. So I want to take the time. I know I'm on Twitch, and Twitch always is like, I want results now. I'm like, well, tune in a week. Because I'm not going to do it janky because you want me to fucking hurry up. I want to take a time and do it right. But I mean, as far as like talking less and working more, totally could do that. But as far as like just slapping it together, absolutely not. I've done that in the past. I've slapped shit together and I was happy with it then, but I'm not now. So each board I mill, each board I make better, and the more I'm better, and the more excited I am for the later. So I got to get that board over here if I'm gonna mill it. I don't know. She don't even know what dinner is yet, so we're still milling and chilling.
I got that out. I'm either gonna do Italian wedding soup or loaded potato soup. No?
Italian wedding soup?
Yeah.
Okay, soup day?
It feels like a soup day. It's cold soup day.
I got a fire going and warm you right up.
I bet.
Pretty good. Pretty happy about this. Whole stack of wood. Good giant stack. Put it on there. That expands fast because it's a lot of it. So this right here, I didn't know what to do with it.
What Josh is saying is he doesn't want soup, Caitlin says.
I don't know.
Oh, I do have the, I have that defrosted and the other thing defrosted. I can make meatballs.
Oh, yes. Now we're talking.
You don't realize Italian wedding soup has meatballs in it.
I don't know what it is.
We've made it before down in Winchester Bay. That's why I got the kale.
fucking toast. That's a big piece.
I know man lingo. He wants some meat and potatoes.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're talking my language.
What are you doing with that? Are you gonna sit over here now? What was wrong with it over there? That's the way the wind blows. He just wants to look at him.
Yep. My most jankiest fucking jank star right there. Eventually, what we'll do.
Did not need a pacemaker. That's awesome, Grandma Sue.
Grandma fucking Sue. Hell yes.
Grandma Sue, spoiling kids is what she do. Isn't that the same?
Yeah. Yo, happy to hear that.
Don't forget to have your Xmas as a family in your home with a tree and lights and presents, etc. Yes, I know, Roundabout, right? I know, we're always like, I'm like, okay, we only can get them things that they can fit in their bag. They have to have this little bag. This is all they get for Christmas. But yeah.
Grandma Sue, I'm glad to hear that. Holy shit. What a relief, I bet. Oh, I guarantee it's a relief, obviously. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, this is a temporary, how I'm doing this right now is temporary. We're gonna build something that comes off, and everything I mill will get thrown straight onto a separator. But right now, this is kind of a spontaneous build. It was a spontaneous as fuck build, really. It was like, oh yeah, well, pig pens need done now. Don't procrastinate, let's do it.
Are you excited? I get to use my bread knife.
You are a bread knife.
From the Mac Attack. Wait.
We'll cut it to length, snap a line on it later.
Let's see if this even defrosted here. No, I can't. You can have a microwave.
Shit, I never plugged Ron's thing today. Son of a bitch. Let's mention Ron, you guys. Go over there and give that thing a pre-follow, would you?
Oh, you did as exclamation Ron?
I think. What have you did it as?
I could, but I don't know. It says to completely wait till it's cooled to even slice it. So I'm like, I don't even want to go in there and look at it. I thought about doing the butter on the top because it said optional to do it, but sounds tough. I got this. Look, we just went to the depot. Here, I'll bring that
depot.
over here. We'll bring it in the house. Or is it too wet?
Oh, okay.
Need to bring some wood in the house. It's cold. My phone in this jacket sits right here, so it makes it hard. It goes like right in my boob, and I can't freaking bend over.
We'll pile lumber mill that, guys.
a fart come out? What? There should be 2 farts. Oh, I turned mine down earlier when it was going through that.
Shit.
Sirens. There was too many sirens going on. Alright, I turned it back up. I don't know why his isn't working. It's right there.
Mine hasn't worked. Mine doesn't work anymore. It just seems like 9 times out of 10 it doesn't. I don't know.
Oh, mine hasn't gone through yet. It's still...
I think there's something going on with the site.
Look, it still says we is the last one. So it hasn't gone
Big
through
dog,
yet.
the legend. How you doing, brother? Nice to meet you, bonus.
There's Marler. They're not off. They're right here.
Who's like, fuck this up, man.
It just hasn't come through. It's still the last thing that went through is we with the 77 bits and Monster Pep at the reset.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta refresh it. It does that. It bugs out. Just, I don't know. It's been happening more and more lately again.
Wait, it shouldn't do that at all.
So we got, these are gonna be cut in half.
Alright, there.
So that we got double the stack really. We probably have a stack like this. Right? If you split it in half. We got the 2x4s, or 2x6s. What?
We already sucked down that battery.
We got the 2x6s. I got not the best looking 4x4s, but you know, like I said, I wasn't too concerned about a post. You know, I'm getting I get a little bit to a point where I'm trying to salvage some of the wood, and it's not that important that the posts look perfect. The posts, they're stout, they're going to be strong enough and hold. They don't have to be symmetrical. You're not going to really see them. You're going to see all this. You're just going to see these. Just, that's it. So, there's no point whatsoever to lose too much energy over that. Posts will be plenty strong. My main focus is to make this work good and look good and last. So I milled the fucking log today. That was a big boy. And by the way, these are being cut. They're going to be cut at 5 foot, so they're just basically cants. They're a bunch of cant boards that I made something out of. They say you can't do shit with them, but I did. So can't tell me we're gonna waste any boards either. I mean, look at this one. This is a fucking perfect hog log. Massive. That's overkill, see? I got a little overkill in here too. Some shit looking ones, some nice ones. I just don't want to probably cut that one in half. I just don't want to cut into any of my big logs I have over there. I got piles and piles of logs. Almost every log has somewhere it's going to be, and I already know where I want to put them. Just don't want to waste them. And none of them are going to waste. I mean, they all have a home. They all have a build purpose in mind. Just reality is.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
Reality is those big ones I don't want to turn into 4x4 posts for a pig pen. Them are way too nice for that. Throw the jankier ones together and cover it up with some nice cuts. That's what we're doing. What do you want to do with this thing?
Firewood.
Basically just firewood it. I mean,
Or go put it up on the
rabbit cage.
thing, yeah.
We can use it for the old rabbits.
Yeah. Let me see. Looks like they're about charging. You want to see it? Or are you going to wait till you go inside?
Let's see it. hung this on. Look. Oh my gosh, that's so good looking. Incredible.
It looks so pretty. I'm gonna bring that over there and grab some firewood. On Temu, I saw a sweatshirt that said Goonies Never Say Die on it.
Oh yeah. The old Goonies.
What are you doing with these? You gonna cut these up? Zippity zap kazoo?
Yeah, I can do that. Look at these hogs.
Nothing's huge.
This is a true 4x4. 4 pig pen. Bit ridiculous.
Looks like 4x4 on your end, and then 5x5 on the other. I don't know. It just looks huge.
All I know, we got the stack of lumber to start this build for tomorrow, so that's all the energy we needed to put out today. Not necessarily, like it's not like I'm old, tired, or don't want to keep going.
It's getting dark. It's getting late. It's only not. It's almost 6. 6 o'clock. Yeah, I woke up at. I was up at 6 something with my alarm, and it was just pitch black outside.
Yeah, I was up too.
You're snoring.
I was up at 6 o'clock.
It was like
I didn't go back to bed
no,
till
it was
6:30.
Like 6:30.
Yeah, I legit fell asleep probably around 6:30.
But it was 6:36.
Yeah, I kind of looked at the clock and it said 6:30. I was like, oh shit.
I feel like there's an easier way to do that. How much more are you putting in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut all this up, put it in there. I don't know, some of these might be dry. Whatever. No, I woke up 2:30 this morning, and I went and then got into getting. I wasn't tired, whatever. I got into doing some
Okay, see money?
documentaries.
So, he's getting cat food and waiting, and they have a shit ton of groceries to put away, and then
Be back.
and then she'll be able to watch.
I started watching this documentary on hydroponics and aeroponics and started learning information on that. And then,
Hi, Mary.
Mary, what's up? And then
Isn't that a thicker one? Yeah. That was a drier one, isn't it?
But then I moved on to the frontiersmen and the mountain men, and then I just was like, 6:30, buddy, you got to bed. Can't stay up this late.
Ew.
The clean up. I want to at least kind of organize a little bit. I want to leave place looking like shit. Too much at least.
my face. And then she just kind of flopped over. And somebody stole one of my pillows. So I've been really uncomfortable sleeping.
It was McAllister.
It was
I heard she was a thief, a liar, and a dickhead.
McAllister. So do you want to split any of those in the front?
No, I just fucking use the kindling and put that going and throw them in the hole. Yeah.
And so here I am, crooked neck, broken back, broken feet,
Small butt.
small butt. Yeah, well, Macy's been sleeping on the couch all day. And when the girls get home, one of them takes her to the room and then she goes sleep there again. I'm like, no, run! I'm like, let them run! Let them get all their energy out. But yeah, before bed, I let them, Macy and her, run around my room. I like get one of them really hyper. I'm like, go, go, go! Ooh, this one's real wet. Let's put this over here. These ones are drier.
This is why we're putting the woodshed back here. You see now?
Yeah,
Be
them
putting that
pillow
up.
thieves.
Otherwise, we'd have to haul it all the way over there. Woodshed will go right there. I'll just take these. I'll have a whole table set up. I know how we're gonna do it too. It's gonna be easy. So these are actually gonna go into a deal. We're gonna build, and then you just go there. You just take the gas saw and you go right through them. I'll show you down the road. We won't be doing it like this. We'll have a whole movable wood stack. And we'll.
You're talking about the thing that Sunny has?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
See how much fire we're getting just off of this? I mean, look how much lumber we got, and now we're getting firewood from the same process. Kindling and all. I mean,
What? Yes, you will.
kindling being built, firewood, all that at the same time.
Being built.
You know what I meant.
Donald.
I mean, the last few days we've built a shit ton of lumber just off of 2 logs. I mean, we got absurd amount of siding. We have fence. I mean, we have good quality shelving that she liked,
This one's
which
so
is right
pretty.
there. Yeah. Good quality shelving.
Oh. That's a bench.
That's what I wanted. So those boards are perfect. I milled some boards for siding already. Her shelving, and then I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing with all that. Now that I've got some good quality symmetrical boards, I look at that and go, do I still want to run that style? I mean,
You just put it up there for the chicken.
I could. But I'm getting multiple projects done at the same time is what I'm saying. You know, our firewood's being stacked and done. That I'm getting boards for the rabbit winterizations. Yep. I'm getting boards to winterize the rabbits. Where's the GoPro? I'm getting boards to build the pig pen. I'm getting boards to winterize the chickens.
I'm just getting bored.
All at the same time. So. All at the same. Like, okay, that one's gonna go for the rabbits. That one's not big enough for the chickens. Not good enough for the pigs. So we just throw them where they go.
Seriously, Joshua?
What? What? I've never saw those. I didn't lose it. I didn't see it.
Yes, come on.
Why don't you use your cup?
Stop using it then.
Well, get me one.
I did. It's on its way from Timu. You're like, I don't want my own.
I don't know where it would be. You never find it.
You little shit ass bastard. I'm not joking. You find it. You're not coming in for dinner.
You're annoying.
Well, come on. If you're gonna borrow something, treat it with respect.
I didn't borrow it. I don't even think it was ever there.
Yes, it was.
I drank right there, and I didn't open it and drink it right there. I would have saw it fall out. I don't know why you buy cups that don't work.
It worked this time.
I think the chicken took it.
You're the one that keeps drinking off of it without taking the lid off.
Well, you told me not to drink after you. Bring my own cup of water out there. I mean, you're sitting around most of the day. You grab the cup of water and bring it to me. That's all I need. Thirsty. Why don't you just get online and buy this handle those fucking seals and be done with it and stop causing issues?
You stop causing issues. You're the one causing the issue.
No, I'm not. I'm not the one worried about it. You find it?
No.
You're not going to find it in this mess.
I found it in the woods, and I found it in the sink, and I found it outside.
I don't know if it was ever there. I would have saw it fall off. I've been paying attention. Men, you know? Can't live with them.
Stupid
Can't
men.
live without them.
I'm about to become a lesbian.
Why don't you just give me that mug and you can have the new one? Holy shit.
I feel like we're strong.
I honestly don't think I ever had it. Dude,
Yes,
I did so much shit today.
I even
cleared
washed
the
it this
fucking
morning and put it
fire.
back in it. You are frustrating.
We did a lot today. A lot of clearing. Yeah, the clearing the brush over there took quite a bit out of me actually. I'm gonna have to grab the rest of the rest. Yeah, for those that did not get to see what we did, we cleared all this out. Well, I mean, I guess I did, and the sheep came through and had a nice little bunch of food. So that's where the pig pen's gonna go, you guys. We're gonna start building it there. We don't have the tractor yet. In fact, even if we wanted to leave, we cannot go get the tractor. There's no boats running. There's no leaving here. Your truck, you are stranded here right now. There's no taking off and going to get stuff like that. Taking your truck across right now is not an option. For a few more days, if not a little longer, I guess they took the boat out and worked on it. I don't know. The schedule's been a little different this month. I think it's been stretched out to almost 5 to 7 days at times that it comes out here. So we're gonna make a trip across when the ferry comes, and our tractor's ready, and we're gonna go get the tractor. We got a whole bunch of turkeys we're getting, and a bunch of other surprises. Tomorrow we get the new camera upgrade, so I appreciate all you guys that came through with the support to help us get that. Excuse me. What else? What's the news? A lot of good stuff happening out here. We're just keep on doing it and chunking away all of our goals, and you guys make sure you follow the channel and keep following our journey and our progression to freedom, to organic living off the land and eating our livestock. She won't be eaten. She'll be our breeder, our lamb making machine. But you already know the routine. We got homemade jams and jellies being made. We made breads today, so let's go take a look at the breads. I got a lot of logs milled today, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I even got a lot of it picked up, so that's a big W. We got to keep doing what we're doing. We got to get the chickens sealed up for the rest of the winter. I mean, think about it. We're doing it all this year. You know, you don't wait till next year, following year to winterize your chicken sealed in and all covered up, and you do it before the winter comes. The first year you have these things, and I've been telling you guys since the beginning of the homesteading, long years ago at our first homestead, it's good to have oxygen and airflow in the coops, but you need to have them prepared. You need to have them sealed up. Winter's coming, and it's not going to let off. It's 100 inches of snow here. I was talking to Sonny. Sonny's been living here for years, and he said, "Yeah, you're gonna learn that your pile of logs are gonna be iced over. You're gonna have to lift them up, drop them, smash them with the bucket, try to break the ice off of them. They're gonna be stuck together. You're gonna have days where there's a lot of snow." So we're doing everything the first year. Holy shit, look at those breads. Holy moly. Oh man. Look at that. Oh shit. So we're out of bread, and we're not trying to buy any more store-bought breads and stuff.
Shit, strong needs an update.
This is why there is no.
No.
Not no update yet.
I'm trying to with her too.
So this is how we're doing it. Yeah, Chef Bree went good on the bread here. She almost forgot him.
No, I had a timer and somebody turned off the Alexa.
Yeah, we got to making lumber out here, and boy howdy, that looks good. Man, would you look at that though? I'll just show you guys one more time. Can't wait to slice into that.
Green Man says, I hit 500k channel points here today. More than twice as much as the closest stream I watch. Oh. I don't know what it matters or what good they are. Just know it is a bunch of points for me to have on one channel. Yeah.
Well, thank you for being here and being a part of this journey and our adventures. I've been saying it for years. I said follow our journey, follow our adventures as we progress through life and get to where we're headed. And each season, each episode changes, and then now our homestead is going to be, well, what you will follow along with. And honored to have you here. Very humbling, very nice to know. They will give a fuck still.
No, you're not using this brand new clean one.
Oh no, do I have to go online and order more towels?
Right there, right there. That's just been used for hands.
Yeah.
Look. No, you can just go upstairs and wash some.
Man, look at that bread. Boy howdy, huh? I mean, we're not buying store-bought stuff very much anymore. We're true homesteaders here. And really, big homestead, 75% of homesteading is food preparation and livestock and hunting and foraging and meal prep. I mean, that's really true about it. We're gonna be doing some butchering Saturday here for the chickens. Friday we're finishing up to, which is tomorrow. We're gonna finish up the pig pen. Going through that. She made a bunch of. Where are they at?
They set.
Fresh. This is Jilly right off the land here that we harvest. The fireweed right off the homestead. We harvest this up, and she did her magic with it, turned it into jelly. So no more store-bought jellies. No more store-bought breads. No more store-bought chickens. No more store-bought muffins. She made a bunch of English muffins, breads, jams, jellies. That's how it's going down. I'm gonna put some of these together. I want to get an image of this. Look at this. That jelly on that bread is gonna be atrocious. Atrocious? Is that the right word? It's gonna be fire. Fiery jelly.
You can see the one on the bottom that got extra crispy.
Oh my god, that bread just got a whiff of smell good.
Uh-huh.
Yum.
It's out loud. Oh, what is that?
Uh-huh.
Oh god, watch out, there's piddle. Right there.
Okay, hold on. Fire jelly. She got the McMuffins, English muffins. I don't even eat McDonald's, but I still call them McMuffins. More fire jelly, a whole bunch of them. We're filling our root cellar up. The root cellar is getting full. No more store-bought breads, McMuffins, jellies, chicken. All coming off the land, off the homestead, guys. Exciting. So exciting. Like I've been saying for a while, a homestead without livestock, it's just camping. Butchering your own livestock and having no food, no production is just eating healthy. But regardless of all that, I was watching Mountain Man, and I was like, whoa, it's what I've been saying. My gosh, I must be right. I mean, they're on TV. They can't be wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. I'm super excited about our journey. Gain Man, and again, thank you. Pickles, what's up, G? Hope you're having a good day, everybody. Very, very glad to see you in here. Yeah, we're on our way to success. It's happening. It's really cool to see the progress. It's super exciting. I'm going to do a time lapse of everything down the road. A video that just jumps through of where we started to where we're at. You know, to say the least, where's your homemade sourdough bread? You didn't bake it?
What sourdough bread?
Oh, I thought you were making the sourdough type of things that you usually made. That's it?
I made sourdough bread, sandwich bread.
Dude,
yeah.
I gotta see this. I'll wash my hands. My hands are clean.
I don't care. Look at your clothes.
Look at your body. Oh, looks good. Damn.
That one was the fucked up one. Don't touch it.
I gotta smell it.
This one was a more.
Jeez,
good looking
Friday. This is trouble. IPTV service up there? No.
You pee on your TV service? I don't.
No, I just use Starlink. There's virtually really no cell signal here, so it's all Starlink only. There's a little bit of service.
Spit spot, man.
Yeah, we're too far out to even get a point-to-point spit spot to the mainland. But you know, it is okay. We can do. Laid back squirrel, what up, man? Yeah, that's her first actual attempt. She said she's made bread before, but sourdough.
No, this is sandwich bread. I've never made sandwich bread. I made sourdough, yeah.
Well, you made a loaf of bread before. That was Kaylee.
No, Kaylee made it in a bread maker.
Yeah, same difference. Still homemade.
Yeah, but I didn't do any of that.
Yeah. Knock the bottom of the bread for sound.
Oh, that stinks.
Right?
What? You're supposed to there.
I don't know how to do it.
Watch out! It's wet. It's all wet. Pete. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away.
I don't know what sound I'm supposed to make, but.
volume keeps turning on and off.
Hi.
No, it's off already. What is he doing there?
Kira's standing here like a zombie. She's like this. She's like, why is he doing that?
Why is he down?
I don't know what she did to your TV. Maybe she connected to. Here, I'll do this too.
Fuck, that's impressive. Well did, Brie. Well did.
Can I try it?
That's for sandwiches.
Yeah, I'll try it.
With some jelly. Ha ha ha. I washed my hands. I did soap and wash.
Can I please? It looks so
Yeah.
good. I'm trying.
Mom
Okay.
has to
It has to completely cool.
wait for it to cool
You
and
just
slice
said,
it.
I guess.
He said that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you
No,
did.
I was looking at this, talking about this. I wasn't talking about you.
We'll
So I
holler
guess
when
that
we,
one doesn't
we'll
have
holler
any-
when we cut it, sweetheart.
Smells good.
Yeah. Hi, Mary.
What are you doing?
That says it's done. I have no idea.
Off the foot?
I'd say,
I mean, that, yeah, she's been.
boy howdy, I can't wait to see what it looks like sliced open and have a little bit of jelly and jam with it and something to do tomorrow morning with some meal deals. Boy howdy. Yeah, we've been out of sandwich bread for a little bit, so I've been like, hold on, we need sandwich bread. And she's like, well, you know, it's a long process to make this, right? I said, no, I don't know the process, but, well, let's get her going. Layback's girl, always good to see you. Holistic, the tier 3s are coming in and hanging with us, guys. Homemade bread is always better than the store-bought 110%. The thing is, I have viewers across the country. I talk to them all the time. And when we used to go to these stores, are you cutting into it?
Thinking about cutting into this one.
When we used to go to these stores, the viewers used to tell me, like, wow, we don't have stores like that. That's not like even close to what we have in our country because bread doesn't last but excuse me.
I was thinking that too. Grilled cheese tomorrow for lunch with it.
Man, bread doesn't last but 24 hours in a lot of countries.
I turned off the TV, Dad's old phone, and the Nintendos. Because nobody came out here and cleaned it up very well.
No, nobody did anything. Nobody.
They did. They
Oh.
did a little bit.
Yeah.
Stop talking.
Yeah, shh. We're talking.
Oh yeah.
Now, will you cut me one? Or we're gonna share that?
I was just gonna cut 4s and everybody can try a piece of it. Do we all need to really have a whole piece of bread?
Sure.
Kira!
That's insane. Oh, what? Everybody! Yes! Where's the jelly, the jam?
Up top, I think. I don't know. Behind the sourdough thingy right there.
You see it?
No, right here. That one.
This one?
Soy sauce. Look at soy sauce.
Okay.
Here.
Wow.
Y'all can have. I'll take the little piece.
Fresh salmon berry jam here.
No, butter,
Right off the
salmon, or
Homestead?
jam on it.
Jam. Don't get it all.
Oh, you got it all already.
No, I didn't. Kira grabbed almost all of it.
You can have peanut butter
Holy
and jelly.
shit. We're gonna pair it up with Bree's homemade, fresh off the Homestead salmonberry jam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I was gonna give it to Kira.
Oh yeah, give me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
I already cleaned all my stuff up.
That'll be really good for
Holy
Grilled
cow,
cheese.
Bree. High five. That's incredible.
Kira.
It's such a good flavor.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't getting bread like that anywhere. From no store, I bet. Not no mass production.
Oh.
What? My store?
I said whoop. It fell.
All fresh Homestead right off the land right here. Stuff.
Mm.
That's incredible.
Now how do I save this?
Oh my god.
Got perfect crunch.
Mmm. You got so jinxy? My Jinx, Mr. Jinx. Eat it while you stand on your head.
I can.
Tareem, how you doing?
Oh, like, I'm not, it's fucking mom.
We got a check mark over there. That bread looks so good. I am very hungry. I burnt a lot of calories today just doing what I did. And I didn't eat like a complete crazy lunch or breakfast for that matter. So, this bread is beyond extra good right now. It is so good. And she almost forgot about it.
Paper towels, but,
She had a timer set up on the old Alexa here, and the kids unplugged Alexa. And we were milling wood, got busy.
It went off like 5 minutes.
No, it needs to be swept first.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Do not just start mopping.
We got busy milling wood, and luckily Caitlin goes, "How's that bread?" And Brie goes, "Oh, F," and jumps up.
bread down. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. But this is all fresh too. She made all these as well. So
You are
that's,
so lucky it's in here.
look at this. That's fantastic. I told you I didn't. It was never on there. My exact words. I said that was never on there. I mean, like, be
Did
careful.
you
Like,
come get more water while I was at the school?
no, I said it was never on there.
Huh?
Is there more?
We all got the same amount of everything.
I didn't even get any of the jam, so
Yeah.
I gave you my part.
What do you think, sweetheart? How's that? Pretty dang good. Boy, howdy. Imagine
Do you know how to chew with your mouth closed?
Imagine your mom taking this to school, teaching the kids how to do this. Now they never even know how to make bread if you can't say it to them.
The fire is freezing.
We're gonna do it.
Yeah, I was gonna freeze one. And bag it up. I have to like cool first though.
So bag
Bag
no
and freeze
oxygen. Okay. Yep, no preservatives. They don't last long. M&M is a legend, by the way. Hope I know I said hi earlier, but
That one
Hey,
loaf of bread will
hey,
probably
hey.
be gone tomorrow though.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Where's your bread? Outside.
I mean that's the
He
reality.
swept all the shit off the thing.
Bree just needs to keep maxing these out. Just keep doing them one after another, after another, after another. I know it takes a lot of energy, though. I don't know. Right?
I mean, it takes a while.
Yeah, I know, but how long? If
Well,
you needed to do 2 more of these, could you do it right now?
I'd have to do it right now, and then I'd have to feed the sourdough because it's not fed. So then I'd have to wait 4 hours for that. So you have to feed it in the morning. During the day, make the sourdough.
4
Next
hours,
morning,
so 10, 20, 10:30.
next morning you roll it out and put them in the molds. Let them rise all day, and then you bake them.
Well, let's get to feeding. We're gonna need some more tomorrow.
You can't feed it right now.
Because we're gonna finish this one up tomorrow. This will last 2 or 3 more days, and then I guess.
So then I feed it tomorrow, and I make it tomorrow, and then it will be baked the next day. It'll be baked on
I
Saturday.
keep making bread this good. I'm gonna eat it later.
Weird. I did. The recipe said in the KitchenAid, but I also didn't do exactly as it asked me to. I put extra sourdough and water in it because it was too much. Why is your butt wet like you've been laying in
That's
water?
what we'll do, Caitlin. Feed it in tomorrow. Make it the next night.
That's what I was thinking.
He's out on the trampoline.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, let's start a fire.
I'll do it fire going. Or you can. Let's do it. Yeah. That's awesome. You know, we're filling the freezers up, filling the meat fridge up with the birds. We're butchering in 2 days.
What?
We're filling the root cellar up with fresh jams and jellies and smoked salmon and canned salmon. I mean, and
Wait.
excuse me. Oh boy, how we're doing
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm. That smells good.
You'll mail me some Lumpy Head, I'll mail you some jam. Charlie said, yeah, brother, we gotta keep on doing what we're doing, and I would love to share some of this with everybody. And
Next year we'll get more.
yeah, we're gonna have a better production next year. We'll be able to put some of these out and sell some. Right now, we're kind of limited on what we have because we can't.
This is our winter supply. There's 2 already gone, and then that's it.
Yeah.
2 gone. That's because they took up my offer.
Honestly, at the moment, we're just trying to solidate ourselves in winter. The fireweed, you can't get no more of this no more. Mm-hmm. It's a done deal. We'll do better next year because this year we were so busy. So we'll do better next year on getting more, and then
Where'd you get that from?
we'll have.
When you guys went down there.
We're gonna be tanning rabbit
Or maybe
hides,
juice
selling
to-
those.
juice for later.
Like we're gonna have a huge production where you guys can definitely get in on all this.
Okay. Dinner.
It is, and the aroma. Once you walk into the house, and you just smelt it instantly.
Oh,
Even though my sniffer's kind of broken right now, but yeah, you totally can smell it. It's just amazing.
hang on.
Yeah. It's really awesome. You know, like the kids went and got fresh raspberries right out front. Like we have the.
Are you the one that put it in that?
No, Mom probably did. We have
I
a.
got yelled at because of it.
Excuse me. We have a greenhouse. We have a homestead. It's like the mecca of homesteads. I mean, there's so many places I could have picked a homestead, but being surrounded by some badass fishing, being surrounded by, you know, a bunch of incredible berry picking and blueberries.
She just put all of that stuff underneath the couch.
Be smart. We got about an acre of blueberry patch back there we're gonna open up. Kaylee, come on, man, get your act together.
Kaylee.
Start a fire, Kaylee.
All that stuff was just right there.
Okay,
Just kicked
okay.
it to the couch.
Stop being a
See, Mario,
town.
I have your address. I'm just kidding. I already have your address. But, so
But being able to go out
they
there
didn't
and
even
harvest
put one of
is
those
amazing.
like stickers that they yell at you on. They were just like, here's your city stick of friends package.
Yeah.
Trying not to show anybody's address. Did you write it big enough on there? Jesus.
Just open it in another room and then come over.
Like this. There we go. Girls!
What?
Happy birthday to you.
It's gonna be something for you.
No. What are they?
In the book?
Let me. Halloween coloring books.
Huh?
And this is an activity. Halloween puzzles.
What? Well, sure.
Yes, you share. It's not for anybody. Whose is this for? Whose is this? Oh, this is for me. That's a Dutch Bros.
Cute.
I need that. Here.
The lady was making you go fast. Okay, so we're not until October 1st because this shit does not go up in my house until October 1st. This is the fake
Cobwebs.
cobwebs to put up with the spiders in it.
Oh.
And then here's stop.
What is it?
This is that creepy gauze that you put up
In the windows.
in windows.
Oh. Really cool.
And then we got these. So
Yeah.
put them up on the doors or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, we're not gonna be home when all of that's up. That's so cute. Who's that for
Oh,
Kira?
that is super cute. Look at that.
Is that for Kira?
Yes, ma'am.
The black one looks tiny. Oh, these are my leggings!
Your
say?
leggings. And she found
Thank you.
these ones also.
Those look really comfy. Those look really cute.
Okay. So here's that. There's the other creepy gauze. How are they different? Oh, they're different colors.
Oh my gosh. She has a good sense and style because this is really cute.
She sent me a bunch of pictures and then I said yes or no. I thought this would be cute for school. Look. Kelly didn't have anything for you.
Yeah, I know.
She looked really hard. She looked through everything for those pants.
It's adorable.
See? It's like math and science and all that.
Look, it says Y plus Z. Yeah.
Yes. X plus Y equals Z. It's math. Algebra. Here's just a long sleeve. You've been asking.
I have one of those.
And another pair of pants.
So, Sean?
This is literally all you. What do you say for Seema and Amanda? That's mine.
Thank you. I know.
They went shopping for you.
She said I dug. Like legit
She did.
dug.
She dug through.
Ugh. Yeah, look at this bread.
It's sandwich bread. Yummy.
Sandwich bread is incredible.
It's good.
Homemade sandwich bread, baby.
Nope, yep, she didn't even find my leggings. She tried.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. They just go through and, you know, they just don't have always what you need.
Okay, dinner.
Yeah.
What are we having?
That's up to Kira. Let her pick.
Ice cream.
Her Walmart package is delayed.
That's true. They've been slacking hardcore.
That's true. Well, that and Kira Kelly has more clothes than Kira does.
A lot. I have barely any. I gave them all to Kira. You gave me 4 shirts. Yeah.
Really?
2.
Like I said, there's stuff coming from Temu. I want to check it out for size wise. And then I found possibly a 5-pack of leggings and stuff from them. You haven't even worn the khaki pants that I bought you off of Amazon, but were $36, and you haven't worn your jeans yet.
Because we need to wait till we have warm water to wash them so they shrink.
Really?
Instantly shrink.
Really?
Thank you for sweeping. Alright, and these are our Halloween decorations.
Really? I see.
Don't really need a mop right now.
Because I already just did over there. But this needs to get mopped all the way to the freaking door.
You need water.
Fill it up.
Need fresh water, bleach.
Oh, that, yeah.
Amanda got a clothes shopping fix, so it was a win-win.
Perfect. That worked.
For sure.
Because, yeah. Now, if only they would have had my leggings. Okay. Let's do something with this. Just keeps coming back up. Wait, are you... Where's my phone? Right here. Oops. Hang on. I'll do it this way. No, they're not from Target. They're at Walmart. They're the ones I always wear, these ones. Oh, mine are just from 2 years ago. I think I bought 3 pairs last year and that's it. So they're all outdated. Or not outdated, but outworn.
I see you.
Ah! Keely, Dad asked you to start a fire. Tara and Sky. Tara and Sky. Full length. The full length. The other ones I only wear in the summer, but I don't need them up here. Ah. So much quieter. Fridge turned off. Nope. Put her down, yeah. Oh, okay. Here, I got one's at 37, one's at 47. I looked online, but they don't have just black ones. They have the 2-packs, but I don't want the navy blue ones, and I don't want the printed ones. I want just the black. Don't you have a Walmart there? You have a Walmart there. Yeah. You just have to go see. It's not necessarily that. Thank you. Can you say grace to settle my Catholic guilt? God bless this bread. Thank you, Lord, for this bread and
Bounty.
being able to not burn it because somebody turned off my Alexa. Amen. What?
Say Kira.
Cute? They fit?
A little baggy right here.
No, they're fine. They're not washed, remember?
Yeah. I need to wash
They're like $11. Hang on. I'll send you the thing that I sent. It's not the link, but it's the picture of them. Whoa. What is that? Oh, is that the one you buy? Hang on. I have to get sea money, go up here. Before they went shopping. Before they went shopping. Okay, share. This one. Share. That one. This is what they look like, but that's the wrong size. The one that the last one I sent you. You're welcome. You caught me off guard, so you got a little bit.
I'm gonna jump off the tube, guys. Shout out to tube if you guys are watching the VOD, twitch.tv/30show. I will try to get the chat up there so I can communicate with you guys who do watch us on live YouTube. Sometimes I'm able to listen in or talk to you, but today in the last 10-15 different streams on YouTube, I've actually not been able to do that. My computer's been down, so I haven't been able to do any of the fixing that issue. Hopefully we'll get it fixed soon. Tomorrow's a big day, massive day tomorrow. We have to finish up the pig pen. We also have, tomorrow, the new tech coming for the camera. So we're gonna have an upgraded quality camera stream and all that. We got the old tech coming too, which is actually an extremely high-end camera that's being fixed. It's like a $2,000 camera, so that should be nice for us in the future.
Oh yeah, did you get any emails?
We also have Saturday butcher, so we're gonna do that as well. Get the chickens butchered, and we're gonna separate them. So we're gonna butcher them and send the boneless skin, the thighs in the section, the drums. We're gonna separate them all. So that way, if we're doing this recipe, we need to get out with this package of meat, which will come in a 4-pack. There'll be 4 of us in the family, and if we want to barbecue, we're gonna barbecue this because you don't really ever go, I just want a whole chicken, right? And that's not very often.
They haven't replied, but I just replied to them.
So you get a chicken out, and you go, well, we're gonna make chicken parm. Well, you're gonna have to get out 3 chickens, basically, to do that, and that's not how we're rolling around these parts. We're gonna separate them, just like when we do our butchering. We separate the meats. We don't put a whole fucking cow in our freezer. We don't put a whole pig in our freezer. Why would he put a whole chicken in our freezer? That makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. So we're not doing it that way. That's not how we rock and roll. We're gonna do it just like if a butcher went across it and did it that way. So stay tuned for that Saturday, and we'll see what we can do. About the pig pen tomorrow, and signing off the old tube.